More than 200 years ago, there was a powerful necromancer. As powerful as he was, he became egotistical and prideful. As we all know, pride goeth before a fall. Modern day. The necromancer was out for a walk one night. While crossing the road, a man bumped him with his shoulder, and he did not apologize. The necromancer would not let this stand. The necromancer turned, ready to curse the rude pedestrian. But he wasn't paying attention, so he didn't notice the truck barreling towards him. All that power, undone by a truck. When the necromancer awoke, he was sitting before a goddess. He introduced herself as Nyx, the goddess that would decide where the necromancer would go for his next life. Oh, so I get to go to some amazing isekai world? The necromancer asked.
No, I've decided you'll return until you've learned some humility. I pray you learn from this lesson.
Little did he know she'd send him back in his already dead body. I will admit, it's kind of comfy. I don't care if I have to raise like a whole horde of like zombies. Every time I wake up in the morning, I look over to the side and I go, honey, I feel an evil presence. And then she turns and looks at me. I'm like, oh, there it is. Sorry. Good morning, honey.
Attacking a woman.
I've got ectoplasm all up my crack. That's my cousin! Tay-Tay!
It's alright. Hey.
There we go. Everyone come to the BJ store. This will attract customers.
The wind chill. Something's off.
Yeah,
Let's go
I
in and
farted.
take a look.
Meat, thug. We have meat.
I can tell you and I are going to get along just like fire hoses.
And I bet you can do some things with a fire hose, can't you?
And that is exactly how Luke Skywalker and Leia happened.
Exactly how it happened. Hello, boners! How's everyone doing? We are having the... I know you hate it there. You always hate it there, honey. Okay.
What?
What the fuck? There we go. Oh,
no,
my wife has to chime in with the the sound alert. I hate it here. Like, every stream. It's her thing. She's stuck at work, so. She asked she asked that we not react to the Mothman until she gets home.
So, Mothman up first?
Ooh,
I
damn,
have
this
sent out
guy.
the shared chat thingy. Bonesy.
Oh, yep. Share chat. I gotta look at the thingy and put the thingy in the thingy.
In the thing.
That's how he got kids.
Yep.
I mean, that's one way.
That's one way to do it. At least they're not butt babies.
What? What the fuck?
You never heard Deadpool say, I was an anal birth?
What the fuck?
Yeah, but
You
what the
should-
fuck?
Get some help.
Do you shed skin like a spider? Don't you dare touch my Mothman. Okay, yeah.
Well,
Careful.
spiders don't have skin, but that's
Yeah.
private.
An exoskeleton.
Now, a Mothman actually sounds delicious, to tell you the truth.
Have you ever noticed in the urban legends they're all mans? Goat man, buddy man, Mothman. It's raining mans!
All of them.
Hallelujah, it's raining mans. The pussy spider shed skin. Okay.
Spiders shed their
Hormones.
carapace. That's not skin.
But a bad
It's nothing
one
like
shot.
skin.
Oh, yeah. She loves picking on me about that. I'm the one-shot wonder. She picked up because I was so looking forward to the actual part of making the children. But I got both my kids on the first try. And I'm like, no! The making is the fun part! It's like, no, you already did it. You're done. That's it.
Oh, and she was like, oh, heck. Well, guess who's pregnant?
Yeah, I'm potent. I'm a danger. I'm a risk.
To yourself
Now-
and others.
I mean, I'm Irish. There's legends about the Irish reproducing a lot. Like fucking rabbits.
God damn. God damn.
That was just generally people that were poor. But sure.
Well, I am
What else are
poor.
you gonna do with your time?
I woke him up
In
when I was
between
pregnant
plowing
with the
the
second one.
fields.
Oh, yeah.
What are you gonna do after you're done plowing the fields?
When I'm done, I don't plow the fields. Now, I'm disabled. I sit in a fucking chair all day and do this shit. Which is pretty much the same thing.
No, I'm talking about like
Right.
in the back then times. It's like when you're done plowing your fields, you plow.
Well, your
away.
wife. Come on, baby. It's been a long
Did you
day. I know I should stop having children, but it feels so good.
What else should I do?
18 minutes for 18 years.
Ba-da-da.
It's like a felony.
Nah.
I mean, it's either that or like
Hi, Purry.
I don't know, read.
I said you wanted a third. You're carrying it. Well, I didn't want a
Damn,
third. No, I'm good. We're done at 2. That's it.
you sure
It's
about
like,
that?
if we lose one, we got a backup.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, you could always print out another.
I actually don't think I need to do the labor simulator. It's basically a TENS unit. I have one implanted in my spine.
Damn.
A labor simulator.
Yeah,
Boner
it's basically they put electrodes on your like abdomen and those areas, and they turn it on, and it's to stimulate those muscles to simulate labor pains. But it's basically a TENS unit, which I already had for my back. They have little pads you put on there, and it's to help numb the pain.
Ooh.
But my spinal cord stimulator takes it one step further. They actually put the electrodes in my spine directly. It's implanted in me.
Oh, no. And there.
Yes, you do. If I had to do it, you have to do it. Yeah, I'll do it, but I don't think it'll have the effect you think it will.
I mean,
I'm used to being in pain every day. I don't think it's going to have the effect you think it will.
the youngest didn't want to. The youngest was like, I want to get out now.
Oh, yeah. The youngest would not wait. I told her it sounded like the fucking Exorcist. I thought her head was going to spin. I remember her voice got all deep. I am not having a natural childbirth. She wanted that epidural.
Or you can get a bikini wax. I've had a bikini wax. It's not that bad.
I'll tell you where they're not.
Save.
I've had like a full Brazilian bikini wax.
Damn.
What's your power level?
I haven't done waxing. I've done nair. I have done nair. I had to do a show. It's funny. I worked with a fetish group, but I was actually security. But one of the guys canceled, and they had like one night till the show because they do a performance on stage, and I was the only one big enough to do lifts, and they had me remove like all the hair on my body to do the part.
Damn.
Well, from my neck down, basically.
Damn.
God damn.
So yeah, when it was growing back, I was like, "Oh my god, it itches so bad!"
Yeah, I can imagine.
It smells. Nair smells. Ugh.
I hear it kind of burns too.
It didn't burn.
It can if you have sensitive skin.
I did not feel a burn. However, yeah, it did smell like burning hair. You understand what I went through? Yes, dear, yes. Oh my god. See,
Just get waxing. Or threading.
She just hopped right on her menstrual cycle. Nag, 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 nag.
Damn.
Holy fucking shit!
It do be like that sometimes.
That's actually a regular joke between us. We do it all the time.
God damn.
Gosh, the level of discomfort the period brings is
Still just.
How am I dead? Why am I dead? We do that all the time. Everyone's playing Dumb Ways to Die. Everyone's doing it. Calm the wife. Calm the wife. Are you guys ready to get into the reactions?
I am ready and willing.
Ow!
Let's do it.
Yes, sorry, I whacked my hand, y'all.
Well, don't do that. I usually
Sorry, I'm clumsy.
My hand is usually what does most of the whacking.
Oh. I mean, mine too, but like against objects.
Sometimes I like to switch up.
Wait a minute. Is this AI voiced?
I don't think so. I don't know. I didn't watch any of them. That's why I got so many. Because if I'm reacting, I want to react fresh.
Okay. But if it's AI voice, at least down thumb it.
1974.
At least what?
The streets of Deer Park, Texas were alive with
how do I
children
full
in
screen this?
Ghosts, witches, superheroes.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Running door to door with pillowcases.
Do you know how to share it on your screen?
Ronald O'Brien walked with his 2 children, trying to look like
this is AI
his father out with his kids.
Is it?
But his mind wasn't on candy or costumes.
We can skip it if you want. I don't give a shit.
What does it matter? Wait, I'm confused. Why?
What do you mean?
It's something in the voice's pattern that's unnatural. There's
but why does it matter though?
Because we don't support AI around here.
On money.
I mean,
by the end of the night, he had 5 giant pixie
Takes money out of the hands of artists.
His 8-year-old son Timothy was the first
Who
to
would?
beg for a piece
Oh
of
boy, I
candy
don't want to
when
get
he
into
got
that.
home. Ronald smiled and handed him the long, brightly colored tube. Timothy ripped it open and poured the powder into his mouth.
The images, the AI images they made for this are so bad.
Oh god, these are AI images.
Telling him to
I did not even notice. Oh yeah, okay. See, that's different.
I was so focused on the voice.
He convulsed on the floor, his
Fuck this
tiny
shit.
body twisting in agony.
Yeah, they'll probably cover this again on another one.
Yeah. No AI. Wow. Wow, that's loud.
I didn't do it, they did it. I even have the volume like halfway down.
That's wild.
Past halfway. And then watch, they're gonna talk and it's gonna be super quiet. Yep.
Urban legends resurface.
Damn it.
Ready to haunt the
Here, we're gonna deafen you, then you can't hear the rest of the video.
From ghostly apparitions to cursed objects, these top 25 Halloween urban legends are sure to send shivers down your spine.
I doubt it.
If you believe in them or not,
Spooky, scary
there's no denying
skeleton.
the thrill that
Some Yes, I am.
down
your
spine. Story. Ready to explore the dark and
Well, I mean, I'm always looking for a replacement spine.
Let's dive into the chilling tales that have spooked generations and continue to captivate our imaginations.
Damn.
The vanishing
Like when you talk, we can't hear the video because of your big mouth. Oh, thank you, thank you.
Road spots a young
Here, I'll
woman
turn it down a little
soaked to
bit.
the bone,
There we go.
Hitchhiking.
Happy now?
Feeling compassionate, he stops and offers her a ride. She gives him an address and thanks him quietly.
Oh, we've all
before
heard this
falling
story.
silent. As they drive, the conversation is sparse.
Lady in white
the
story.
response is vague.
Yeah,
Upon
the
arriving
lady
at
in
the
white.
destination, the
Yeah.
driver
The ghosties
turns to
in
no
the car.
but
I
she
need a ride home.
Puzzled and concerned,
Okay.
he knocks on the door of the provided address. An elderly couple answers, and upon hearing his story, they reveal that their daughter, who matches the description, died in a car accident.
I won't be
on
happy
that
till
very
I'm
road
home.
years
Kick
ago.
your ass.
The
Oh.
driver's blood runs
Lovely.
cold as he realizes he has encountered a ghost.
She's gonna tombstone your ass.
Home,
I don't doubt it.
wandering the lonely stretch of road where she met her tragic end. The Bell Witch.
In the
early
driveway.
19th century, the Bell family of Adams, Tennessee.
Oh, the Bell Witch.
experienced
They're
a
just
haunting
flying
that
right
would
through
become One
these.
of the most famous in
Yeah.
The
American
Brood
history. It all
Witch.
began when John Bell sighted a strange creature on his property.
I don't know if y'all seen Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
And a rabbit's head.
What?
Soon after, the
If
family
you have seen Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
noises through
Oh,
I'm not gonna lie, I actively avoided that show.
entity known as the Bell Witch even spoke to the family.
I saw some of the
predicting future
episodes.
events.
I know what the Brood
haunting
Witch is.
reached a climax when John Bell fell mysteriously ill and eventually died.
Oh my God.
By the witch. Even after his death, the Bell Witch continued to torment the family, leaving behind a legacy of fear and mystery that endures in local folklore. The Black Volga. During the Cold War era, Eastern
God damn, they are
the
just
legend of the Black Volga sedan terrorized
I'm like-
communities. The car
The
was
Black
said to
Gay?
be driven by ominous figures, sometimes
He's going
described
fast.
as KGB
Shit.
agents. or
I was gonna say, is this thing in
supernatural
fourth gear, or
Those who
is it
came
going
too
like you
close
got
to
Yeah,
it up and
I had-
fucking-
children
Yeah,
and
I had to
adults
check my
were
playback
reportedly
speed. Is that
abducted
normal?
and never seen again.
I'm like, damn, he's
Parents
just
warned their
flying.
children to stay off the streets at night.
Bam, bam,
And the
bam.
car's presence instilled a deep sense of fear and paranoia. The legend of the Black Volga embodied the anxieties of the time, leaving a lasting mark.
Like,
on the
okay, they're not even giving us a chance to fucking talk. It's just this one,
Yeah.
this one, this one. Bam. All right,
Brood Witch.
come on.
The next time you hear a knock on your door
This
on
one sounds
Halloween
better.
night, think twice before opening it.
Oh, and they got
Because
a
it
lot
might
of
Right away.
just be
subscribers.
An innocent child asking for trick
Right
or
away,
treat.
AI imagery.
It could be her.
A lot of them will do it now. A lot.
Ew!
Everyone, even Flapped Ham and shit. Everybody's
She seems
using it
harmless
now.
until the moment you see the chilling void.
Why do
on
they
her
keep
face.
putting grody pictures
Those
on
who
the
ignore
screen,
the gentle
yo?
knock at the door or hesitate to give out candy find themselves facing something
Oh, that is so
far
fake.
more
That is so
terrifying
shoot.
than a simple
No
prank.
shit, it's fake.
This is just one
They're all
of the
fake.
sinister legends you're about
Yep.
to discover now. Are you ready to face the lurking terror on the other side?
No, I'm not.
So, put on your headphones, turn off
No,
the
thank
lights,
you.
and hide under your blanket. Let's dive into the scariest Halloween stories. Are you ready?
What?
Let's begin.
Let's
the face
begin.
of the girl who knocks on doors.
The girl who knocks on doors.
In rural areas of the United
no.
States, a dark
You mean
legend has
trick-or-treaters?
circulated for
Happens.
decades.
Yeah,
Oh,
what the
can't
fuck?
knock on doors.
Halloween.
Don't knock on my
It
door.
tells of a mysterious girl who knocks on the doors of certain houses during Halloween night, asking for trick or treat like any other
Oh,
costumed
well,
child.
there you go.
At first glance, she seems ordinary, wearing a mask and holding a candy bag like all the other children roaming the streets that night.
Okay,
All right,
and
Something
already
deeply
wearing a
unsettling
mask?
about this
Nope.
girl, a feeling many residents try to ignore. The legend says that if you open the door and give her candy, the girl will silently thank you and move on to the next house, seemingly normal. However, those who refuse to open the door or take too long to answer report something much more terrifying.
this is like the
If
plot
the
of Trick
girl
or Treat.
feels ignored, she will return that same night or in the following days, knocking insistently and disturbingly. But the worst happens when she decides to reveal her
What do
true
you mean?
face. If
You have
for
to
any
watch the
reason
movie.
you
Wow,
insist
AI
on
fucked
seeing
that
what lies
keyhole
behind
up.
the mask or refuse to
Fuck
give her
that
candy,
keyhole.
the girl, without uttering a word, will slowly remove the mask. And that's when the absolute terror is revealed. Instead of a face,
She
there's
fugly.
only a smooth, pale surface.
It's
No
a
eyes,
butterface.
no nose, no mouth. A complete void.
That
as
is
if
not
her
what that
face had
looks
been
like.
entirely erased.
That is
No,
not
it
the
isn't.
This
same
moment is
thing.
That's
described
not even
as
close.
terrorizing.
Oh,
It's
that's so
advertising.
fucking.
Only a lifeless
And it
abyss
looks
where
grody,
human
man.
features should be.
And so much of
is
it doesn't
believed
make
that
sense.
This faceless girl is the spirit of a victim
But I
of a
see a
tragic
nose, right?
accident or murder, condemned to wander eternally on Halloween night. Some
That
versions
sounds
of the
weirdly
legend say
similar
she
to
was a girl who died in
the
a fire, leaving her face
Kuchisake Onna.
completely disfigured,
Yeah.
while others claim she was abducted and her body was never found, leaving her
What the
trapped
fuck?
between the worlds of the living and the dead, without identity,
Like
without
barbecue.
a face. Now, she seeks souls to share
Ghost
her
of Barbecue's
pain,
past.
or something
Yes.
more sinister. Those who
The ghost
confront
of
her directly,
Barbecue's past.
trying to scare her off or
Smell the
drive her
pork.
away, often suffer terrible
Ew.
consequences.
Other white meat.
In the days following the
Ugh.
encounter, these people
Nasty.
report feeling a constant presence around them.
Seriously, yeah, you humans
Mysterious
taste
knocks
terrible.
on windows or doors,
And you hope you
torment them
post
at night,
humans even more
and the
so.
sensation of being
Yeah,
lost
well,
in the
if you want to
darkness
taste my
becomes
boner, go
unbearable.
ahead.
The legend warns
Damn.
that
You don't
ignoring or
have one.
challenging the faceless girl may result in supernatural events
not a bone
haunting
there.
the house until the next Halloween.
No, I said there's no penis.
The most disturbing
But there is a
stories
big boner.
speak of strange, unexplained accidents happening
I
to
just
those who
pictured like a
reject
big
her.
femur bone.
Objects
Like,
fall from shelves
Pretty
out
much.
of place.
mirrors
Doesn't make
shatter,
sense, but it's
and even
there.
People are found
Exactly.
injured, unable to remember
Duct tape
how
is
the
amazing.
incidents occurred.
Don't make
Some
me play
say
the
that
clip.
The girl herself returns to the house, silent, just standing at the door, as if waiting for something. And the sense of fear only grows, because no one knows what really happens when Halloween night
I mean,
finally
no, I
ends.
didn't take that bone. You
That's
totally
why it's
did.
said
You
that
love the
if
bone.
Sorry, I'm
faceless
allergic-
girl
I'm
knocks
allergic
on
to
your
bullshit.
door on Halloween, the best choice
giving me hay
is
fever.
simple. Give her candy, ask no questions, and she will leave. After all,
And just burn
no
some
one
damn
really knows
sage
what
or some
happens
shit,
to
man.
those who refuse to follow.
How about you just
It's a
say,
closed
get
practice.
the fuck out?
The faceless girl is always lurking, and on Halloween night, she might be at your door, waiting to see
I
if
doubt
you
it.
will be her next victim.
And see, this is why we need more
Ghostbusters
Ghostbusters costumes. It's a balancing,
two
you know,
friends were
effect.
preparing for Halloween.
Nobody even
I have
trick or
one.
treats
To a
in my
costume
neighborhood.
shop
It's
to
too
buy their
small.
outfits.
Everyone
While
goes
browsing
somewhere
the
else.
shelves and picking out their costumes,
Nobody trick or
they
treats in
noticed a
mine
strange
because
man at the back of the store.
everyone goes
He
to the
stood
rich
still,
neighborhoods.
wearing
Yeah,
a
pretty
pumpkin
much.
mask.
We have a rich
staring
neighborhood.
at them. At first, the boys didn't think much of it.
The first year
assuming
we
he
went
was just
there,
a weird customer.
there was a house giving away
After
beers to
choosing
the
their
adults.
costumes, the friends went
Oh,
to
what
other
the fuck?
sections of the store to gather
Oh
accessories.
yeah, it was great.
But noticed that the masked man was still watching them.
I mean, that's fun,
motionless.
but then also,
Unsettled by the stranger's presence,
is
the
it
two
really a good
quickly
idea to
paid for
give
their
a
items
beer
and
to
left the
adults who
store.
are driving children
Upon
around?
reaching the street, they noticed
Well,
something
at night.
even more
What?
frightening.
To get
What is
candy?
with these
Pumpkin
AI
mask was
images,
now
man?
standing on the corner,
Like I said,
watching
everyone's
them again.
using these now. Even
Despite
like
their
slap
fear,
cam, all the
the
ghost
boys
videos
tried
now.
to ignore the
Fucking
situation
AI
and
everywhere.
returned home.
Ugh.
Yep.
They spent the rest of the evening adjusting their costumes for the big event the next day.
And
Wait,
they,
you
they,
wanna
could-
have a
they,
pumpkin
they
in-
definitely have the money to hire artists,
However,
you know?
around 10 o'clock, when one of
Some
the
of
friends
them,
left,
yeah.
they found a macabre surprise. Upon opening the door,
Like Ray
they
William
found a
Johnson?
pumpkin
I won't watch
mask
his shit
identical
anymore. It's
to
all
the
AI.
strange man's hanging on the doorknob. Terrified,
But I
the
mean,
boy who
I'm making
stayed
fun
home
of them
tried to
anyway.
forget
So,
what had
like
happened,
slapped him, I just
thinking
mocked
it might
the hell
have
out
been
of
a
him.
cruel prank.
That's just one more
As-
thing to
The
mock.
mask in the trash.
As
and went
well
to
you
sleep.
should, yeah.
But the next morning, he received the devastating
That
news
door was
his
weird.
friend, the one who had left, had been found dead. He had been brutally stabbed inside his own home during the night.
What the
with
fuck?
no
By a
signs of
Why?
forced
jack-o'-lantern.
entry. The only clue the police had was a
Duh.
pumpkin mask left at the crime scene.
Oh my
Desperate and
God.
Yeah,
consumed by
because
fear,
that's what you
the
do.
surviving
Leave
boy
evidence
decided
behind.
To return to the costume shop
Yeah,
to
that's
search
smart.
for the
Who
mask.
used the
Maybe he could
pumpkin, the
understand
pyro
what was
jack
going on,
persona?
who that stranger was.
Okay,
However,
Jack.
when he arrived at the store, he found no
I'm sorry,
sign
now
of
he's
Jack
known
or
as
the
now
mask
he's
anymore.
known as
The shop
jack-o'-lantern
employees
for
claimed
some
they had
weird
never seen
reason.
anyone matching that description.
It's
When he
Jack of
returned
the
home,
Lantern.
Still shaken by his friend's death, the boy found something that chilled him to the bone. Hanging from the doorknob of his own house was the same pumpkin mask he had thrown away. It was then
What?
that he realized the horror of the situation. The killer was now after him, and the mask was a warning. It
What?
is said that on
That
Halloween
sounds like a-
night,
Look,
if you
look at
find
this
a
weird
pumpkin
door.
mask hanging
The-
on
I
the
think
door,
I-
handle's on the
you
wrong
must
side.
run immediately.
I think I read a
That
Goosebumps
mask
book
is the
that had a
sign
plot
that the
like
killer
that.
is watching you, and if he leaves
I
the
mean-
mask,
You know, when I was a
it means
baby.
you will be next.
I'm pretty sure R.L.
No one who has
Stein
received
took a lot
that
from
warning
Urban
has
Legend.
ever escaped, and those who tried to confront him were never seen again. The legend of Veronica in the mirror.
Oh my God! It's always a goddamn
Many
mirror.
years ago, in a small town, there was a young girl named Veronica.
Which
fascinated by
town?
the supernatural and the mysteries.
Look at that
of the
one long
afterlife.
toe.
She was always seeking ways to communicate.
No other
with
toes.
spirits, especially on Halloween.
Actually,
nights,
that's the bottom of a
when
foot.
She
What
believed
the fuck?
veil between the world of the living. And the
Did you
dead
guys see the
was
streamer that was
curiosity
streaming on the
led
bottom
her
of
to a
their feet?
dangerous practice.
Hey, drawing hands and feet
using
is
a Ouija
hard.
board. On the
Yeah,
31st of
especially for
October,
AI.
Veronica, without considering
No, did you see the
consequences,
streamer that was
decided to
projecting
perform a
onto the
Ouija
bottom of their
session
feet?
alone. It was said that on that day,
Okay.
the dead wandered freely
Weird
in the
foot
world of the
fetish shit.
living, and she wanted to see what would happen if she tried to communicate with them at that precise moment. She locked
What a
herself in her room,
dumb
lit candles,
idea,
and placed a pair
lady.
of scissors beside her to cut any negative energy
just a board
in case
game.
something went wrong.
Eh.
At first,
Why
the
a
session
pair of
seemed
sci-
normal.
What the
This
fuck?
makes no
Planchette
sense.
moved slowly, answering her questions, until suddenly the lights began to flicker and the room grew cold.
Why
Veronica
did
felt
my-
a strong presence.
See, this is why she
something
should have
dark
attended
watching her.
Kamartage.
It was then that the scissors, which had been lying still beside her, began to float in the air, as if
Oh
an
my
invisible
God.
force was controlling them.
Oh my god!
Before Veronica could react, the scissors violently flew toward her neck, slashing her throat and killing her instantly.
Awkward.
What the
However,
fuck?
the most terrifying part was yet to
This
come.
sounds like some fucking
Since it was
Annabelle
Halloween
levels
and
of
the world of the
But
dead was
why?
shit.
temporarily open, Veronica's soul did not
I'm
manage
so
to pass to the
I'm
other
barely
side.
hearing the stories.
Instead,
I'm so
she became trapped
distracted
in the
by
mirror
the
that was
AI
in her room,
images.
doomed to
Well,
wander
you
between
should put that behind you.
The legend says that since that day, Veronica's soul haunts anyone who dares to summon
What?
her.
What?
If you stand in front of a mirror, especially on
I
Halloween
thought it was
night,
Bloody
and
Mary.
say,
Now there's another mirror
"Veronica,
monster?
I'm here."
I guess.
3 times.
It's her
she will
BFF,
appear.
Veronica.
Her pale and bloody face
Veronica!
emerged from the mirror, trying to exchange places
It sounds like
with you
the
to escape
Veronica
her prison.
sounds like a hoity-toity name.
If Veronica manages
If you
to
say her
reach
name
you,
Right.
3 times
she
in the
will
mirror,
take
she
your
comes out and
soul
goes like,
trap
"Oh
you
my
in the
god,
mirror,
look at those
where you
nails."
will remain until the end. of
Those are
Halloween night.
atrocious.
It is also said that even if you don't invoke her directly, simply thinking of her while looking in the mirror may be enough to draw her presence.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's even
Yes.
worse.
Begin to
Make
appear in the
make
corners of
people
your
have
vision, haunting you
more
until the night is
anxious
over.
thoughts than what they
That's
already
why it's
have.
said that on
Yeah.
Halloween night, you should never think of Veronica while standing in front of a mirror.
I don't even know who
What?
this
Many who
Veronica
tried to
is.
summon her were never seen again. And
Right.
those who
I
survived
think the
tell
only thing you
stories
should
of
be thinking
chills
about
and
standing in
whispers,
front of a mirror
always
is,
remember-
did I get all the spinach out of my teeth?
All right, hold on. Hold
I
on a
mean-
second. I have an idea. Boo! Boo! What? Boo boo! I'm trying to call the oldest. She did the Bloody Mary challenge and see if she'll do the Veronica.
Well, you're supposed to say Veronica, I'm here 3 times or some shit like that.
Okay.
Wait, what if they both come out and then they fight each other?
Oh, you just hear.
Let's get ready to rumble! I mean, I'll fucking stream it. Fuck it.
Freddy versus Jason style. Look.
Yeah, but see, I have a feeling Bloody Mary would win. I think Veronica could be like, "Oh my gosh, that hurt."
Veronica.
Boo! Okay.
Welcome to the room of infinite bullshit!
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna mute myself because I gotta yell louder so she'll hear me.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
The Veronicas? What? Is that a band?
Yeah. I don't know if I've heard their stuff though.
Well, while we're waiting.
Something strange!
In the neighborhood. Guess who it is? Ghost Snapper! Something weird. And it don't look good. Guess who it is? Ghost Snapper!
God, do you know how many times I called you, Boo? Come over here. Come over here.
So,
right.
how can I help you?
So we were just watching this urban legend about another ghost that's like Bloody Mary. What was it? You have to say Veronica.
Veronica, I'm here, or some shit like that. You can run it back.
Can I see the mirror, please?
No.
I want to describe how she would be like.
No. You have to go in the mirror with the lights off and say, "Veronica, I'm here," 3 times. Are you ready?
Well, technically, that's just Lauren. Technically, that's telling her I'm coming after her. If I'm saying I'm here.
Well, that's what the legend says. Yeah, she might not show up. She might be scared of you.
Wait, before she goes, what's your power level?
It's over 9,000!
She shows up and you're like,
So, how can I help you?
She has no fear. She just 0 fucks to give.
That's what that's what living in poverty's like. Can't afford any fucks.
Okay, so how'd it go?
Nothing happened.
Of course,
Are you
nothing
dead?
happened. Nope.
Ask her if she's dead.
She's making fun of people who are scared of her. She just started shaking, going, "Shiver me timbers."
But did she die?
Did you die?
No. Probably she would have.
Oh yeah!
High five. That's my girl.
She's like, call an ambulance, but not for me.
They said, call an ambulance, but not for me.
Bloody Mary still hasn't came for me.
Huh?
Remember when I did Bloody Mary?
Yeah, we were talking about that. That's why we thought you should do this one.
Yeah, she never came after me.
Of course she didn't, because she's not real.
The funny thing is, Lady Taker's probably teaching her fucking Krav Maga or some shit, and like, as soon as she gets into middle
Thank
school,
you for your help.
The first day,
Hey, you didn't say anything?
she's gonna get sent home for having given 3 boys bloody noses in a row.
All right, we can go back to the video now.
You're gonna be fucking suplexing motherfuckers on the playground.
Yeah, I'm not worried about the oldest. She has 0 fucks to give. She's like, I'll knock somebody out. I don't care.
Her face emerging from the
She gets
glass,
home, you did
trying to
bad.
capture
High five. High five.
the
Shh.
legend
Don't
of
tell your
the
mom. High five. And then your mom later on like, shh. High five. Don't tell your dad. High five.
Actually,
In a small Texas
I had that
neighborhood
situation actually surprisingly with the youngest one. I thought it would be with the oldest, but no, that happened with the youngest one. She got in trouble for hitting another kid. So she was going to be in trouble when she got home, but then she told me why. Was that they were bullying her friend, and she was protecting her friend.
Yeah, fuck them up.
I was like,
Fuck those
you know
bitches
what?
up.
I can't get mad at you for that.
You should stand up for people.
Halloween.
Standing
It
up for
was
yourself
tradition
is
families to
courageous.
decorate their homes
Standing up
with
for
scary
others is
decorations
heroic.
to celebrate the holiday. That year,
If it's a real,
local store announced
if you
a
can actually
promotion.
do something,
The
otherwise
best
you're just
decorated
fucking
house would
wasting
win
air.
an all-expenses paid trip to New York. This news motivated many families to go all out, transforming their homes into true works of art. Among all the houses,
unlike this.
one in particular.
What the
stood
fuck
out.
am I looking
The
at?
house
How are you
won
supposed to get to the
prize,
house?
And the family living there seemed very happy with the victory. However, after a few days,
AI,
It's
I don't
Rope
think you should be
Man.
generating this type of image. Just saying,
calls to
like,
the house
you know.
went unanswered.
He's growing ropes out of his
Strangely,
back.
the house remained decorated even after
I think
Halloween
it's supposed to
had
be
passed.
like from the
Additionally,
remake
a
or one of the
strong
remakes of
odor
Night of the Living
began
Dead.
emanating from the property, disturbing the
But
neighbors.
they had that one zombie hanging and they were shooting
the
it.
neighbors called the police to investigate.
Yeah.
When officers arrived,
Okay, how come
they
the
knocked
son
on the
doesn't
door,
look like
but there was no response.
any of the parents?
Sensing the strong
Hanging
smell
on the
of
spike.
AI doesn't know what it's
something
doing.
was wrong, they decided to force their way in.
Artificial intelligence
Oh,
is
what
not
the
very
fuck?
They were
intelligent.
met with a horrifying scene.
No, it's not.
Still a
Inside the
baby,
house,
it's still
they found the
learning.
bodies of the woman and the son of the family, dead. for
Baby
several days.
shark. Doo, 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 doo,
The
doo.
situation became even more disturbing as they moved through the house. The officers headed to the tree where the hanging figure had attracted so much
Fight on
attention.
some fire.
Upon closer inspection, they realized in horror
Now we got a
that the
real party going
decoration
on.
was not an ornament, but the real body of the father of the family, hanging and decomposing in plain sight.
Gross.
The decoration
the eyes
won
on
the
that one.
prize was, in fact,
Like, what did
a
AI do to the
macabre
face
scene
there?
created with the real bodies. of
I
the
don't know,
persons
but I
in
feel like it shouldn't be generating this type of
further
images.
investigation, it was discovered that
Mine
something
said they
strange
asked
had
it to.
happened that
You're bad
Halloween
at
night.
this.
Some believe that a family from the world of the dead took the place of the real family, killing them
What?
and using their bodies as part of the decoration. When
What?
the
Did they start
ended,
doing the Thriller
that
dance?
macabre family disappeared,
This is
leaving
Thriller.
only death
Because
and
that's just a
Thriller
flash mob.
night.
The legend
Lottery.
says that on Halloween night, the veil between the world of the living and the dead weakens,
I love
allowing
Purry.
malevolent spirits to walk among us. They can
Oh
take
my
over
God,
homes,
that-
as happened with that family.
Why is it
turning
always
Halloween
malevolent
celebrations
spirits, man?
into deadly
That's
Wait.
so like.
How did that arm
After
flip
the
around
body
like
was
that?
uncovered, the house was abandoned,
Uh,
as no one
wait.
dared live there.
One of the arms is
Feared the
backwards.
dead might return on another night.
I've got
The
two.
babysitter and the man upstairs.
It's not.
It
I
was
got
a
two
cold
right
Halloween
hands.
night, and a teenager named Laura was hired to babysit two children.
One of
while
these
their
is my
parents
ghost
went out to a
eye.
Halloween party. The house was large, old, and isolated,
Wow.
which made Laura feel a little uneasy.
That is bad.
Especially that
It's
night
my
when the
ghost
wind
time!
howled outside.
Look at
and the
the
streets
painting
were
hanging
empty.
on the fucking banister.
After putting the
What the
children
fuck?
to bed,
Who put the
she went
painting on a
downstairs
banister?
to watch TV in the living room. After a few
Dumb.
minutes,
We ran out of
Steve!
space.
Laura answered.
I told you not
but
to
only
put the
heard heavy
painting on the
breathing other end of the
banister.
line. Thinking it
Why
was
do you
I
have
said
some
to-
next
other
to it.
She hung up and went back to watching
I like
TV.
the
However,
to
the phone rang again.
It didn't
and
even.
this time
It wasn't even.
Wait. How is she on the phone with the phone still on the receiver?
It's a different phone. Look at the type of receiver in her hand. It's a completely different phone.
It's retro tech.
With her heart racing, she tried to stay calm and hung up.
I've got a phone
thinking
with two
someone was
receivers.
trying to scare her.
It's a
However,
Gen
the same call
Alpha
repeated twice
having to
more,
play. Like, I
and
don't know
the
how it
man's
works, so they
whisper
just plug in a
became
different
more
handset
insistent.
to the bottom part.
The deep, eerie voice kept
Can't understand
repeating,
why it won't answer.
"Check the children." Desperate, Laura decided
what?
to call
Ticks?
the police. She explained
yeah.
what was happening.
I mean, not hell
and they
yeah, but
promised
yeah.
to trace the call and call her
And he
back
should.
as soon as they knew where it was coming from.
Who knows where they've
Trying to
been?
stay
It's
calm,
coming from
she
inside
went
the
upstairs to
house.
check on the children and found
Another
everything
house,
in order.
great. Yeah,
The
great.
kids were
Yeah,
sleeping
right.
soundly.
Yeah, fuck off.
As she went back downstairs, the phone rang again. This time, it was
Wait, the cord
police.
is not connected
The
though.
officer's voice was urgent and alarmed.
Yeah,
Laura,
that was the one I
get
was
out of the
pointing out
house
earlier.
now. The calls are coming from inside the house. Panic seized
I
her.
didn't know she had
She dropped the
5,000
old story.
stairs.
Ran out of the house.
Well, yeah, everyone's
Moments
heard this
later,
one, right?
Saw the police arrive.
Mm-hmm.
When the officers entered the house, they discovered something that made Laura's blood run cold. Hiding upstairs, in the children's bedroom closet, was a man with a knife in his hand. He had
Oh
been
my
making
god.
the calls
Wait, why is
from
it
one of
bigger?
the rooms
Wait,
while Laura was downstairs.
wait, the proportions
Yeah,
of
it's
how they're
huge.
not.
His plan was clear. He had
Are
been
they
watching
like
her
little-
the entire time.
Are they like little
waiting
hobbits?
for the
Like
right
little hobbit
moment to
children?
strike. After the incident, Laura was never the same.
And why is it
The
Harrison
legend
Ford?
of the babysitter and the man upstairs is told in various towns as
Why
a
is the
warning
closet
to young
so
people
close
who
to the
babysit
kids?
in isolated houses.
That too.
And on
What's with the
Halloween,
little short, tiny
when the
beds?
streets are
I
more
have
deserted and
questions.
terror seems to lurk in
They live
every
under the
dark
stairs.
corner, this legend becomes even
Oh.
more real.
Wait, is that not where you're supposed to keep kids?
Jack-o'-lantern.
No.
Long ago,
Oh, hold
in
on,
a
I gotta
small
go to
Irish
HR, I'll be
village,
back.
There lived a man known as Jack. He was infamous for being a drunkard.
Oh
and a
wait, turns out
trickster,
I'm HR.
living without concern for anyone but himself. One day,
Yes,
Jack
yes, we
encountered
all know the
devil in a
story
bar.
about Angelus
Knowing
from.
his time had come, the devil told him he was there to take his soul.
Whoa.
But
That's not a
clever as
devil, that's a
always,
Deveronian.
Jack made a proposition. He asked the
I was
devil
gonna
to
say,
buy
he
him
probably
one last
compensates
drink
for the
since
hordes.
He had no money.
We're
The
it's
devil,
fucking wrong
curious
universe.
about Jack's audacity, agreed and transformed into a coin so Jack could pay the bartender. However, Jack, instead of paying for the drink, placed the coin in his pocket, where he had
Why
a
are his
silver
hands
cross.
dirty,
The
yo?
cross trapped the devil in the form of a coin,
Yummy
preventing him
fingers!
from returning
Ew!
to his original.
Ew!
Jack then made a deal. He would release the devil, but in exchange, the devil could not take his soul for a year. The devil, with few options, agreed to the
Dude,
deal.
Okay.
Jack
Dude, you
then
rolled all
freed
the
the
cards.
devil,
What are you
and for
talking
a
about?
year, he
1
tried
year?
to improve his life, though without much success.
Like, you could have
When
kept
the year
that thing on a
passed,
fucking shelf
devil
for the
returned
rest
to
of your
claim
life.
Jack's soul. Once again, Jack used his cunning. He asked the devil to retrieve an apple from the top of a tree as his last wish. The devil,
Okay.
thinking there was no harm in this, climbed the
Okay.
tree.
Why is
As
the
soon
devil
as
always
the
this
devil was at
stupid?
the top of the tree,
Yeah, what the fuck?
Jack quickly carved a cross into the trunk, trapping the devil once more.
Why would that trap the devil?
This time, Jack
I
made
don't
a
know.
bolder
That,
proposal.
maybe he already had a
In
salt circle
exchange
going.
for his freedom, the devil had to promise never to take his soul.
Maybe he has a thing for
neither
wood.
now nor after his death. Furious but
Yeah,
defeated,
it's so red.
the devil agreed to
Or
the pact.
intersecting
and
lines.
As the years went by, Jack eventually
Strange
died.
that a like fucking
However,
90-degree
his soul
angle
found
is what
peace.
stops the devil.
He was rejected from heaven for his sins, and when he tried to enter
I got
hell,
those all
the
over my
devil
fucking
cast
house.
him
I'm
out,
good.
reminding him of the deal. With nowhere to go, Jack was condemned to wander eternally in limbo, between the worlds of the living.
I do like
and
the
dead.
touch of the old school jack-o'-lantern,
To
the
light
turnip.
his way in the
Yeah.
darkness,
That's a nice touch.
The devil gave him a piece of glowing coal. Jack placed it inside a
Jack
hollowed-out turnip,
of the
creating
lantern.
a sort of lantern. Since then, he
The
has
fuck?
been known as Jack O'Lantern.
Somebody did a shitty job on that
cold
pumpkin.
nights, especially on Halloween.
Uh-huh.
Over time, the tradition
We'll
evolved.
call that derpy
hell?
pumpkin.
Began using pumpkins instead of turnips.
Why does he look all
carving
decrepit,
faces into
yo?
them and placing candles
I mean, he has
inside
been
to ward
wandering
off
for
lost
thousands of
spirits
years.
like Jack on Halloween night.
Or hundreds,
And so,
whatever. Too
the
long.
legend of Jack
But like
O'Lantern
he looks
was born.
todo chupado, like
eternal
would
figure
I mean
in
you would think
Halloween
you'd want to be
folklore.
eternally young as well,
If you
but
enjoyed
I think
these
Yes,
stories,
it was
the
a
tall
tomato.
man from Phantasm.
don't forget to subscribe and hit the bell so you don't
Run it
miss
back.
any upcoming stories. Share this video with your brave friends and comment
No,
below.
no, the tall
Which
man.
of these
Oh, never
legends
mind.
gave you the creeps?
Now we
Who
won't
knows?
have any more AI to
Maybe
make
your
fun
next
of.
suggestion will appear in our next
Oh,
episode.
there'll be more.
Probably.
Yeah.
Scary stories.
Stories after dark.
Scariest Halloween urban legends ever told.
and they were
Urban
roommates.
legends, myths, and
Oh my
spooky
God, they
stories
were
wrapped in a
roommates.
blanket of eerie are just the perfect mix to lull you into the Halloween season. That brief chill in the air that touches your skin and sends shivers down your spine.
I want some cold fucking air.
Scary skeletons.
So the next time you hear a knock on your door on Halloween night,
Jinx, you owe me a Coke.
think twice before opening it, because it may not just be a child asking for candy.
Okay, that's not a lawn.
I'm gonna
That's
play this
just
sound effect just because it's funny, but I'm not calling you this.
Shadows in search of her next victim, or the pumpkin mask killer, just waiting for the right
not, I
time
guess,
to
man.
grab you. These are just some of the sinister legends.
For reals? It's cold
Are you
here.
ready to face the lurking
It's
terror
not cold where I'm
inside?
at. My balls are
So
fucking
put on your
soup.
headphones, turn off the lights, and hide
What?
under your blanket.
We'll take him out of the
Let's jump
soup.
into the scariest
I wish I
Halloween
could.
stories.
It's sweat.
Are you ready?
I got swamp ass going on over here.
What?
In a
Again,
small
how?
town,
You don't have
two
skin.
friends were preparing for
I
Halloween.
just pictured
That's how hot it is.
Costume shop to buy
It's like
their
a bone
outfits.
broth.
While browsing the shelves and picking out their costumes,
Big
they
balls.
noticed a strange man at the back of the store. He stood still, wearing a pumpkin mask, staring at them. At
Sorry,
first,
I'm laughing
boys
about the
didn't think
ball
much of
soup.
it, assuming he was just a weird customer.
Is that a meatball?
After choosing their costumes, the friends went to other sections of the store to gather accessories, but noticed
Like-
that the masked man was still watching them.
I feel like the salt is a little bit high in
Unsettled
this
by the
soup.
stranger's presence, the
Oh
two
yeah,
quickly
I'm
paid
super
attention
salty.
Once reaching the street, they noticed
Stop
something
it.
even more frightening.
Get some help.
The man in the pumpkin mask was now
Sorry, y'all, I've been
standing in the
watching a lot
corner,
of Hell's
watching
Kitchen.
them again. Despite their fear,
Oh, I had some of
boys
that.
tried to
Do you know what? Do you know your biggest problem? Will always be the downfall of your career. You're full of fucking shit.
evening, adjusting
Okay,
their costumes
okay.
for the big event the next day, when they planned to attend a Halloween party. However,
Fuck
around
the
10
pumpkin!
o'clock, when one of the friends
What's
left,
up with the
wow.
they found a
pumpkin?
macabre surprise. Upon
Honestly,
opening the door,
if
they
it had
found
been
the
done by a
pumpkin
person, it's
mask,
pretty creative.
identical to the strange man's, hanging on the doorknob. Terrified.
Oh wait, you know what? That was a good
Steve
idea too.
Holmes
Like
had to
you
forget
buy
what
a
had
pumpkin and
happened,
you buy a bunch of
thinking it
squidding.
might have been a cruel prank.
Huh.
He threw the mask in the trash and went to sleep. But the next
We
morning,
just started this
he
one.
received the
Yeah, I
devastating
know.
news that his friend,
But there's a lot less
the one
AI
he
in this
loved,
one.
had been found dead. He had been brutally stabbed inside his own home during the night with
That's
no signs
definitely
of
AI.
forced entry. The
Yeah.
only
This
clue
one's
the
not.
police had was a
There were
Wait,
two
no, this
handles.
one is
There was a
too.
handle on either end, man.
Desperate and consumed by fear, the surviving boy decided to return to the costume shop to search for the masked man. Maybe he could understand what was going on. However, when he arrived
To
at the
talk about
store,
pumpkin
he
mask got
found
me
no
thinking
sign
about
of
my
the
pumpkin
man
monster
or the
OC.
mask he had worn.
Cool!
The shop employees claimed they had never seen
It's the
anyone
Great
matching
Pumpkin,
their
Charlie
description.
Brown.
When he returned home,
I've
still
seen the
shaken
Great
by his
Pumpkin.
friend's
They're a
death,
virus
the
tits.
boy found something that chilled him to the bone.
What?
Hanging from the doorknob
What?
of his own house was the same pumpkin mask he had found. It was then that he realized the horror of the situation. The killer was now after him, and the mask
That is
was
what
a
she
warning.
said.
It is said that on Halloween night,
Indeed.
if you find a pumpkin mask hanging on your door, you must run immediately. That mask is the sign that the killer is watching you, and if he leaves the mask, it means you will be next.
So
No
it's
one
Mike-
has received
so it's Michael
anyone
Myers?
has ever escaped.
Did,
And
did,
those
did
who
like an
tried to
FBI
confront him
agent
were
just
never
clue
seen
you
again.
in at some point? Oh, I have to leave a mask.
Damn it. It was
Long
Agent
ago, in a
Mulder. He
small
figured it
island
out.
village, there lived a man known as
Wrong.
Jack. He was
here we go with the
being
Jack
drunk
story
and
again.
Robert Downey Jr.
living with no concern for anyone but himself.
Iron Man really let himself go.
Jack
Goddamn.
encountered the devil.
I will
He's a
say,
completely different guy.
the AI pictures on this one are a lot better.
He was there to take his soul.
I think that's from an old
But
movie. I'm not sure.
Jack
Maybe,
made a
some of them.
proposition. He asked the devil to
Some are
buy him
definitely
one
AI,
last
though.
drink since he had
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
The devil,
We're hearing the
curious
same
about
Jack
Jack's
story, Jack and the
audacity,
coin.
agreed
Yeah.
and
Jack-o'-lantern.
transformed into a coin, so Jack could.
Why
pay
would the
the
devil
bartender.
turn himself into a
However,
coin?
Jack
How does that make
instead
any
Out of
sense?
this.
placed the coin
Just
in his
snap your
pocket,
fingers
where
and
he
make
had
a fucking
silver
coin.
cross. The cross
And John
trapped the
Belushi,
devil
what the
in
fuck,
the
y'all?
form of a coin,
It's not.
preventing him from
It's not the
returning to
real
his
devil.
original
It's the
state.
robot devil.
Jack then made a
That's
deal.
just how Tom Cruise
He
looks all the
released
time.
devil, but in exchange, the devil could
Well,
not
you
take
heard that
his
Tom
soul
Cruise
for a year.
is stepping away
The
from
devil, with
Scientology,
few
right?
options, agreed to the deal. Jack then freed the devil
What?
and tried to improve
I
his
don't
life,
care.
though without much success.
What
When
in the
year
Jack's
passed, the devil returned
ass
to claim
names?
Jack's soul.
How many Jacks are?
Once again,
No, it's the
Jack
same
used
Jack,
his
just a
cunning
different
mind.
story.
He asked the devil.
Oh,
to
are you
take
talking
him
about
to
how
the
all the
top of
images
a
look
tree
different?
as his last wish? The devil.
That's all it
thinking
is. A
there
lot
was
of
no
different
harm
Jacks
in this,
and a lot of different
climbed the
devils.
tree. As soon as
They
the
don't all
devil
look
was
alike.
at the top of the tree,
Racist.
Jack quickly carved a cross into the trunk, trapping the devil.
Damn, that's a
Wow.
lot. That's some good
That
carving.
This time, Jack
Yeah,
made
that's
a
some
bold
speed
proposal.
wiggling right there.
In exchange for his freedom,
Why the hell did he
the
look like
devil
Kit
had to
Harington in
promise
that
never to
picture?
take his
Goddamn.
soul, neither now
I'm just-
nor after his death. Furious but defeated,
What the hell,
the
AI
devil
making
agreed to the
thirst
pact
traps?
and left. As the years went by, Jack eventually
Monster
died.
fuck.
However, his soul found no peace. He was rejected from
No
heaven for his
peace!
It's not an
sins,
insult. I'm
and
just
when
pointing
he
it
tried
out.
to enter hell,
What?
the devil
Penis?
cast him out,
Monster
reminding
fucker.
him of the
Oh.
deal. With
Ooh,
nowhere to go,
what?
Jack was condemned
What?
to wander eternally in limbo
What?
between the worlds
What?
of the living and the dead.
Man, I'm lost
To
here.
light his way in the darkness, the devil gave him a piece of glowing coal.
Oh, wait, I can do better than
Jack
that.
placed it inside a hollowed out tree, creating a sort of lantern. Since then, he has been known as Jack-o'-lantern, wandering the cold nights, especially on Halloween.
The original Jack-o'-lantern was a turn-up.
Evolved. People
Dude,
began
at one
using
point last night
pumpkins
when I was
instead of
watching Ghost
turnips,
Faker stuff, I was just like,
carving
oh
faces
no,
into
it's
them, and placing
definitive proof. I am
candles
now a
inside to ward
believer.
off lost
Like,
spirits like Jack on Halloween night.
you had to
And
be
so
there.
the legend of Jack-o'-lantern was born. An eternal figure in Halloween.
I
Jack
just-
O'
I just had the whole most horrible.
Faceless girl
In rural
again, yo?
areas of the United States,
I guess they're
a
popular.
dark legend
I
has
just
circulated
had
for
the worst
decades,
fucking image
especially
like
around
pop in my
Halloween.
head.
It
As we were
tells of
talking
a
about
mysterious
monster fuckers,
girl
I was like,
who knocks on the doors of certain
And
houses.
I-
Who's that monster fucker?
and I thought of the song. Then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer.
At first glance, she seems
I believe, I believe, I
ordinary,
believe.
mask and holding a candy bag like all the other children roaming the streets that night. But there's something deeply unsettling about this girl. A feeling many residents
Yeah,
try to
we've all
ignore.
we
The
heard
legend
this one
says that
already.
if you open
Are they all
door
the
and
same?
give her candy, the girl will silently thank you and move on to the next
Hard to
house,
say.
seemingly normal.
Probably.
However,
Oh,
those
that's
who
an
refuse to
ugly
open the
ass
door or
mask,
take too
man.
long to answer,
Ew.
Scream
something
ever.
much more terrifying.
Oh man, that's
If the girl
nasty.
feels ignored,
That's
she
dope.
will
Are
return
you kidding
that
me?
same night or in the following days,
Whoa.
knocking insistently.
What's the
and
name of the girl from the ring?
But the
Sadako?
worst happens when she decides to reveal her
Depends
true
on the
face.
version you're watching, but
And
yeah,
for
I
any
think that's
reason,
it.
you insist on seeing what lies
Oh,
behind the
did
mask
they just
or refuse to
the
give her
AI
candy.
compile
The girl, without
Sadako
uttering a
facing
word, will
away,
slowly
entering a
remove the
building?
mask, and that's when the
didn't even
absolute
give that one
terror
an
is
arm.
revealed. Instead of a face, there's only a smooth, pale surface.
At least
No
this one's
eyes,
closer to
no
the
nose,
story.
No mouth.
Right, they're actually
All
putting
the
something
parts of
that
the
makes
face had
fucking
been
sense.
entirely erased. This moment
What,
is
it's like a
described as
Slender
paralyzing,
Man?
as there is no
Slender
expression,
Man.
only a lifeless abyss where
Slender
human
Man.
features should be.
It's
It is
not
believed
Slender
that
Man.
this
It's Slender
faceless
Man.
girl is the
He's
spirit
like
of
the
a victim
the
of
little
a tragic
brother.
accident or murder condemned to
Yeah.
wander eternally on Halloween night. Some versions of the
But
legend
why?
say she was a girl who died in a fire, leaving her
It's the best
face
night to wander
completely
eternally, I
disfigured,
guess.
while others claim
Always
she was
Halloween.
abducted and her body was never found, leaving her trapped between the worlds of the living
I
take
and
it.
the dead,
Yeah.
without identity, without a face.
Creep
Now
Show
she seeks souls
on
to share
on
her
Shudder
pain or something
had a
more
great
sinister.
Halloween episode.
Those who confront her directly trying to scare her off or
Bunch
drive her away
of kids
often
doing the
suffer
trick or treating.
terrible
Everyone's freaked
consequences.
out about
In
them.
the days following the encounter, these people report
And supposedly,
feeling a constant presence around them.
whatchamacallit, you realize as you watch the story at the end that something's weird, and then you find out that they're ghosts, and they come every year.
Warns that ignoring or challenging the faceless girl
like the
may
others,
result in supernatural
something like
events
that,
haunting the house until the next Halloween.
They were killed by bullies, and they want revenge. So each year they take with them one of the bullies, and this was the last year. They got the last one of the bullies that murdered them.
Injured.
Yeah.
Able to remember how the incidents occurred.
They were.
Man, that's a long game.
Some say that the girl herself returns to the house, silent, just standing at the door, as if waiting for something, and the sense of fear only grows because no one knows what really happens when Halloween night finally ends. That's why it said that if the faceless girl knocks on your door on Halloween,
I know what really happens.
What happens?
A
fucking year of depression.
She will leave. After all, no one really knows what happens to those who refuse to follow this basic
year
The
of
faceless
depression.
girl is always lurking.
And
I'll
that's
tell you what
again.
happens.
She might be
Holiday
waiting
shopping
to see if you will be her next victim. A young couple out on a
But
date
that's after Dia de los Muertos.
kissing in a car. They've been interrupted once or twice by a bizarre scraping noise. The girl
Oh wait, which scraping noise is it?
Never begs her to stay.
Oh, a new one!
Insisting that it's nothing. He turns the music up.
Yeah! I love this story.
It's like this dick didn't hear no scraping noise.
They continue kissing until the music that is providing the soundtrack is interrupted by an urgent news bulletin. The radio station
Escape,
announced
blah,
that
blah,
a man
blah,
with a hook for a hand has escaped from the local mental institution. The girl is scared.
Okay,
genuinely
if he was really in an institution, why would he be allowed to have a hook for a hand?
Yeah, especially if he's like that dangerous. Like, sorry, like, for your own good and ours, we cannot give you a hook hand. You're gonna have to use the other one, bro.
You get the rubber
Not like
one.
you were wiping with
Her
it.
date reluctantly obliges her demand. He's
I would give him the hook just to wipe with.
Speeding off while silently cursing the girl's rabid imagination.
Just get a bidet, man.
The girl's house.
Spray
The boy
that
jumps
shit.
out to get his date's
They're not gonna install those in those.
crosses to the
Even though they
passenger
should.
side
It's much more sanitary.
In the passenger door of his car is a bloody hook.
Ew!
Yeah, I've.
I like the one where he dies.
During Halloween, it was tradition.
The boyfriend goes out to see what it is, and he dies.
Scary decorations to celebrate the holiday.
And then he gets hung from the tree above it, and his feet are what's scraping.
Or his fingers, I've heard
The
it the
best
other way where he's
decorated
hung
house
from his
would win
feet,
an
so his fingers are
all-expenses
scraping
paid
against the
trip to New
roof.
York. This news
Oh,
motivated
fuck.
I mean, you could
many
live a lot
families
longer
to
that
go
way.
out,
But
A lot longer.
into true works of art.
How would you
Among
manage to
all
do
the
that much
houses,
work
one in
and have the
particular
girl in the
stood
car not see any
The
of it?
house won the prize, and the family living there seemed very happy with the
Maybe
victory.
they were really high and
After
kind of
few
drunk,
days, no one
or
was
a
able
lot
to
drunk,
contact them to deliver the prize.
or
Calls to the house
really
went
drunk and a
unanswered,
kind of
and
high,
strangely, the house
or
remained
a
decorated
combination of
even
some sort.
after Halloween had passed.
Sure.
Also, they're
Additionally,
teenagers.
A strong odor began emanating from the property, disturbing the neighbors.
Damn, who didn't
Well known
fucking
for
take a
just
shower?
Called the police to
It wasn't me.
investigate.
Just,
When officers
just
arrived,
police.
they knocked on the
Of
door,
where?
but there was no
Police.
response. Sensing the strong smell and suspecting something was wrong, they decided to force their way in.
They're
Upon
the world
entering,
police.
They were met with a horrifying
America!
sight
And
inside the house.
they forced their
found the
way
bodies
in
of
and
the
saw
woman and the
Bonesy
son of the
waving
family
away
dead
apart.
for several days.
What?
The situation became even more disturbing
It happens.
as they moved through the house.
Tacos happen.
The
Cops show up
officers
because you
headed to
fart.
the tree.
It's true,
Yeah.
them Taco Bell
so much
farts.
attention. Upon
Oh,
closer
yeah.
inspection, they
Wait,
realized in
I thought you
horror
couldn't eat
that the
food.
decoration was
Wait
not
a
ornament,
minute.
but the real body of the father of the family
It's
hanging and
magic.
decomposing in plain sight. The
Wow.
decoration that had won the prize was in fact a macabre scene created with the real bodies of the house's
This has got to be an
inhabitants.
AI talking.
After further investigation,
They keep
it was
messing up
discovered
words.
that something strange had
Uh-huh.
happened that Halloween night. Some believe that a family from the world of the
Macabre.
dead took the place of the real
Macabre.
Yeah,
family,
yeah.
killing
It's
them
it's
and using their bodies
echoing
as
in my
part of the
skull as we
decoration.
speak.
When Halloween night ended, that macabre family disappeared, leaving only death.
You didn't even pronounce it the same. Like, you
The
didn't even
legend says
mispronounce
that
it the
on
same
Halloween
way.
night, the veil between the world of the living and the dead weakens, allowing malevolent spirits to walk among us. They
Why
can take over
is it
homes,
always
as happened
malevolent
with that
spirits?
family, turning Halloween
Benevolent spirits are busy,
celebrations into
maybe?
deadly
I don't know.
traps. After the mystery was uncovered, the house was abandoned, as no one dared.
Maybe they're just malevolent because the benevolent spirits wouldn't let them come to the yearly Halloween bath.
Maybe. Oh God, the man upstairs.
Halloween night, and a teenager named Laura was hired to babysit 2 children.
Yeah. Okay, these aren't even Halloween stories.
The house was
well, some of them are
old and isolated.
Okay.
Which made Laura feel a little uneasy, especially that night when the wind howled outside and the streets were empty. After putting the children to bed, she went
isolated. You mean street? You said isolated just now.
After a few minutes, the phone rang. Laura answered.
Proofread your.
Only heard heavy.
What is she? What is that?
Multiple USB jacks.
Thinking it was just a Halloween prank, she hung up and went back to watching.
I hooked a video game to my head.
But that's a completely different phone.
A man's voice whispered.
Is that a phone?
Have you checked the children? With her heart racing, she tried to.
That one's closer.
Totally different phone again.
Someone was trying to scare her. However, the same call repeated twice more, and the man's whisper.
He's like 7 days.
The deep, eerie voice.
Do you like scary movies?
69.
Decided to call the police.
She
happening, and they promised to.
I'm like, is that a Ghostface thing? Because for some reason, there's people who thirst after Ghostface.
Trying to stay
what?
calm, she went
Why?
Yeah. I don't know. There's like a whole following of girls who are like Ghostface. Yes.
She went back downstairs. The phone rang again.
It's not like
the police.
It's not like you can see an ass or pecs or anything in that costume.
Get out of the house now.
No, see it's because what if he does have pecs under the costume?
Ran out of the house.
What if? That's a big fucking if.
When the officers
none of the
I'm just saying
were athletic guys. They're just pieces of shit.
Hiding upstairs.
I'm just saying
bedroom closet
what they're thinking.
With a knife in his hand.
It's silly. It's not like it's like they didn't even watch to the end of the movie where they reveal who Ghostface is this time.
His plan was
like, it's never some bum guy.
Waiting for the right.
No, see, but
sometimes it's a woman.
What if it is though? See, that's where it comes into play.
Oh, right.
Stupidity. What if in the next time it is a buff guy?
When the streets are more deserted and terror seems to lurk in every dark corner.
Why does that jack-o'-lantern only have one eye?
A couple of them only had one eye.
The product of vivid imaginations. Add an extra layer of thrill to the Halloween
season. This is just them bullshitting.
Yeah, that's dumb.
Urban legends from around the world.
Time of the year, Halloween. Yeah, I don't even call it fall. Certainly
it's a real person.
Autumn. Who the hell goes around saying it's autumn? All of October is just Halloween.
I do. What the fuck?
Too. Don't care about that either. I just like pumpkins.
That's a big
pussy. The sexy version of every costume imaginable. It's awesome. What's everyone?
Hell yeah! There's a sexy Freddy Krueger costume.
In the comments, I'm your host.
Yeah, I've seen it. Yep.
I want to see a sexy costume with me, just to see what sexy me looks like.
Bitch, I'm already sexy.
The dead body decoration.
You're skin you're not even skin and bones.
Pretty simple.
I'm just bones. More boners to enjoy.
Homes in the Halloween season. There have been cases where particularly.
I mean, if you like having parts of you detached.
Individuals have strung up.
Hey, removable limbs helps you be very flexible.
In plain sight. This is, of course.
How do you put them back on?
They just kind of reattach, almost like magnets.
I was gonna say Gorilla Glue.
Yeah, Nick's fucked you over, bro.
In Ohio, people pass by a house for a while, thinking they just.
I think it comes in handy.
Fence with a highly realistic.
Handy.
Prop. It wasn't a prop. It was actually the body of 31-year-old Rebecca Cade. There was a rock right next to her body.
You know, you'd honestly think there would be more grisly murders during Halloween because you could just hang a body from a tree and skedaddle, you know?
If you are liking our channel so far, then don't forget to hit the subscribe button. You don't want to miss out on.
Stop giving people ideas.
On the daily.
Stop that.
The legend of Stingy Jack. So the legend goes that once upon a time, none of that.
Stingy Jack again.
On you. But at least he's got the turnip.
Jack was quite the character.
Yeah, that's the original.
Creepy.
And just all around
the original jack-o'-lanterns. For those who don't know, were carved out of turnips, which is, by the way, way harder than carving a pumpkin.
Pay for his boots. screws, so he convinced the devil to turn
turnips aren't hollow.
a coin to settle the tab. But instead of using the coin,
I mean, you can make it hollow if you want to core it, but that'd probably hurt your hands.
Like, you have to core it out. And remember, this is before they had tools just for that, so you had to use a knife on a turnip
tree to grab some delicious apples, while the devil
and carve it out so you can make your jack-o'-lantern.
I can see them lasting longer than a pumpkin, though.
Stingy Jack finally met
Probably.
his end. Both heaven and hell wanted nothing to do with
I feel like when they get like all dry and ugly, definitely would look creepy AF.
space between worlds, carrying only a burning coal inside a turnip to light his way. People started carving scary faces into turnips and potatoes, placing candles
and
taters to ward off Stingy Jack. And
potatoes!
Wandering evil spirits on All Hallows Eve.
You're not coming to my house, Stingy Jack. Not when I got this potato.
Were perfect for carving.
Don't you touch my potato!
Of the jack-o'-lantern as we know it today. At number 8, we have
I hated that Leprechaun movie where the guy got bit, and they're talking about, like, leprechauns love gold and potatoes. I'm like, potatoes aren't even native to Ireland.
Under threat of something.
Yeah, but we still like our potatoes.
Disaster's gonna hit. To the tortured spirit of a former student will roam the halls and take someone's life. So
oh my god, I love potatoes.
And why are the circumstances
same
supposed
most people do
so vague? Well, this all started because
ironically I got a second
degree
degree burn on my foot from a fucking potato.
I thought you were gonna say I got a second degree black belt in potatoes.
At a girls' dormitory.
I might have that too.
And a mental.
I might have that too.
Oddly specific, so odd that it almost sounds totally.
I wouldn't want something like that. Inner monologue.
I wanna be a superstar.
Happening at the dorm would begin to spread. A Reddit
What?
user by the name of
I don't know.
132 PM even made a post about this urban legend.
Now I'm
talking
craving
about how
french
they'd have
fries.
co-ed parties in the dorms on Halloween night, just to make sure everyone got through the night without being
Curly fries.
Order from a fish and chip store and get yourself some proper chips.
Ritual. As the
I don't care what kind, I just want some.
when the veil between the
Surprisingly, beer does go really well on French fries.
of their future spouse.
I like to dip french fries in ranch dressing.
Stroke of midnight. Make sure the room
Oh,
Well, that's too
yeah.
much. Ranch is too much. Blue cheese.
Preferably
I hate blue cheese. I won't touch blue cheese.
Moldy ass cheese.
Yeah, the mold is what's delicious.
Ew!
In your hands, hold a candle that has not been used.
It is.
That's what she said.
Only source of
Oh, ew!
Oh!
None of that.
Shame on you.
Stop it. Get some help.
Okay.
She's like, tangy.
Show me this night. As you continue to gaze into the mirror, be observant. Some say you might catch a glimpse of a shadowy figure. Or the
Probably not.
face of your future spouse, hopefully. Could be a clear image
What?
or something more symbolic, like an initial or a symbol representing their personality. Once you feel a presence or witness a sign, quickly blow out the candle. Step away from the mirror. Some believe.
Bro, just read the tarot cards, man. There's no need to do all this crazy cockamamie stuff.
I mean, that's why when I looked in the mirror and saw a monster, and now I've got a wife.
Or skip the tarot cards
shit.
Sometime in the
and
70s,
just
and
live your life.
She knows she's evil.
Why? That's boring AF.
Packages of temporary tattoos with stuff.
Who tattoos the fucking palm side of your hand?
Embarked on their annual Halloween adventure, eagerly trick-or-treating.
With temporary tattoos or real tattoo?
Home, though, their eyes
Either.
widened with delight as they discovered unicorn.
Oh, they're called juggalos.
Nestled among
The
their
palm
candy.
side?
They were oblivious to the danger that lurked within, and they excitedly showed their mothers their newfound tattoos. The moms, unaware of the impending danger, assumed the tattoos were harmless novelties and permitted the daughters to apply them. But within moments, strange things started to happen. Their behavior became erratic, resembling the effects of potent substance of some kind. The mothers,
Dude, there is no way anybody is gonna get a hold of that much lysergic acid diethylamide and not use it or sell it.
Police to seize all the Halloween
Unless you've got a hell of a lot of disposable income, no desire to turn that into more, and a real malicious streak.
The temporary tattoo she took the evidence.
Because that'd be so traceable.
Station where a lab analysis on the tattoo packaging confirmed their worst fears. The temporary tattoos had been deliberately laced with a potent hallucinogenic drug. There's no evidence of this ever having happened. And next,
no evidence.
Obviously,
needles.
Because the parents would
razor blade the candy bar.
The parents would have been showing up at the same dude's house, being like, "Hey, I want some more of those tattoos."
Let her inspect our candy.
Hey, you got any more?
Before we ran off back to our room.
I'm going to a Garth Brooks concert. I want to make it extra good.
Even though this is often placed into the urban legend category, though, stuff like this has been known to happen, which is deeply unsettling.
Yeah, that's why my family didn't let me trick or treat like at all as a child.
Trick-or-treaters just completely.
I actually have a toy version of the candy bar from Trick or Treat.
Can't wrap my head around that. Luckily,
it's really
there
neat.
Aren't many instances of genuine harm having been caused. But
it's got a razor blade in it, but it's a fake one. It's a toy. It's spring activated, so you can act like you're stabbing with it.
2000, when a guy
I mean, obviously, take a look at your kid's stuff.
Number 4, black cat sacrifices.
And if that means tearing the little candy bars in half before they eat them, so what?
Bad luck coming your way.
It's gonna come out looking worse.
Urban legend surrounding black cats, though. Here, though, the black cat.
Oh, pobrecito!
If you own a black cat, you may want to keep yours inside on Halloween after this story. The legend
I only own gray cats, and they're all indoor cats.
Movies when she decided to turn in
because outside is scary.
Was nowhere to be found, but
no, I don't want no more fucking kittens.
So she figured he'd make his way back when he felt like it. Morning came though. And
I gotta take them all to get fixed.
Spent days
poor kitties.
Put up flyers. It started to notice
fucking fucked up people.
Putting up flyers.
Black cats are beautiful.
Black cat. A bunch of
especially if they have really light colored eyes like that.
In the end, it was supposed to be that a bunch of
guys, you just put a treat in the corner of each of those, and you'll have that no problem.
Yeah, I might do that.
Mirror game. Legend has
that's great.
This one is perfect to play on Halloween night. And this is when the spirit world partially crosses over with our own. Legend has it that this ritual allows players to contact spirits. According to the ancient tale, a group of mystics created 3 enchanted mirrors that, when used together under specific conditions, could open a portal to realms unknown. These mirrors were believed
realms unknown.
One
the multiverse, of course.
The present and the third.
The multiverse has been done.
But the mirrors were also said to be a gateway to
for
the spirit
decades now.
Restless souls and mischievous entities resided. The legend warned
String
that
theory.
those who dared to play with these mirrors risked encountering forces, and if not careful, might be trapped in the spirit realm forever. First, play this game, you'll need 3 mirrors, a dark, quiet room, and a candle. Choose a room where you won't be disturbed, and preferably after
because
I would say don't play with that shit if you don't know what the fuck you're doing.
Because of my
I would say
roommate's,
fucking have fun with it. It doesn't do anything.
And supposedly
because of my roommate's religion in college, when his father passed away, we had to cover all the mirrors in the house.
When you're ready to
yeah. That's normal.
Was that were they Catholic or Jewish?
He worshipped Thor.
Yeah, you don't have to say yes or no to anyone.
He what? I'm sorry?
He worshipped Thor.
Watch out, kids.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, yeah,
that's a true thing.
If it smells like
that's that's a common pagan belief.
Of a trick-or-treater's candy being poisoned. Only it
I don't even think the Vikings had mirrors.
In general, though, in modern stuff like that, mirrors are recommended to keep covered
with potassium cyanide,
so that the spirit doesn't come through to like see you and get trapped or something.
Yeah,
dude, Asatru funerals must be super sad unless that person was a warrior or a woman. Women straight went to Valhalla or Freya's. I forget what it's called. Because women were, if you died in childbirth, it was considered dying in battle.
Now, I'm not talking about a real haunted house.
I mean, that's progressive for a fucking medieval society.
Set up to spook people out.
The woman also owned the house. Like, if she divorced her husband, which she could do, and only she could initiate it, on specific grounds, but she's, quote, owned the keys to the house. Oh, he was out on his ass, and she got the land.
You can't just try and show up either.
Because she's got to raise the kids. What are you gonna fucking throw the kids out on the fucking streets? Fuck that. It's Sweden, goddammit. It's cold.
It's cold, motherfucker.
Caught a glimpse, but
Lol.
their identities are unknown.
That shit is cold in the summertime.
Catch you, yes, you specifically, in the next video.
Yes, me specifically?
Yes,
It's Jay
you
Raven
specifically,
Gaming!
Bumsy.
Hey, Jay! What's up, homie?
Jay.
Ooh.
Yeah, Chile.
Alright, what do we got next?
What's the story behind this horrifying mask? Why were people in
Ew.
medieval Germany forced to wear masks like this? And in Israel...
Wait a minute.
Wait. You're saying Israel, but these are Buddhist images.
Alright, it's my favorite time.
No, they took me they took me to the wrong thing.
West Hobart. West Hobart is an inner-city suburb located in Tasmania.
That turned out to be true.
Over the years,
I better you see some citations.
Hauntings, ghost apparitions.
Yeah, urban legends that turned out to be true. That's what it says.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You better have some citations, y'all.
Residents of West Hobart. And it's honestly not too hard to see why, as West Hobart is a pretty old town with a generally creepy vibe. As is usually the case, most of these stories have either turned out to be fake, or the people making the allegations.
Dude, even the liquor stores at night, that place is pretty quiet, man.
But as it turns out, at least one of these stories actually has some.
It's when you have the 24/7 liquor stores that you have to start going, okay, shit might get wild around here.
London, baby!
Was apparently so haunted.
Yeah.
At first, the rumors created a huge buzz
calling?
all over town, with the
London?
locals doing everything possible.
I look like the house from Amityville Horror.
Yeah. Do you know those people had to have that when people moved into it later? They reported that nothing ever happened. They had to have the facade, the front facing side of the house completely renovated because fuckers kept turning up.
Yeah, they even had the address changed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was watching a video last night about it, and I was getting pissed. I was yelling at the fucking guy making the video, because he pretty much doxed them. Gave the new address and everything.
Dumbass.
What a piece of shit.
But he was also totally fucking dick-sucking for the Warrens, and I didn't watch the whole video. I was like, yeah, you're an insincere fucking jackass. Fuck you.
Yeah, those dudes, those people were known frauds. Like, for real.
Yep. Once you get caught lying once, I can't really trust you after that.
Honestly, I still think it was Ed Warren who was the real villain. I think Lorraine might have had some kind of undiagnosed psychosis or something. I'm just spitballing. Obviously, I'm not any kind of doctor of that nature, right?
There were rumors, according to the live-in nanny or whatever, that he would beat her.
Oh my god.
And
that's not surprising.
Yeah, so she might have just been going along with it. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Yeah, like Stockholm Syndrome.
Again, there was no convictions, there was no nothing, but, you know, when they talk about it, when they did the contract for The Conjuring, there was a lot of stuff in that thing that they were not allowed to bring up. It was very specific, like extramarital affairs and violence between the couple and stuff like that. It was like, yeah, why is this in the contract?
That's just a red flag right there. Red flag guy would fucking pass out from fucking hypoxemia. I mean, you know who red flag guy is, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So, yeah.
They got a clear picture of the situation. While it
I
was
want to find out where that guy was buried.
Appeared to be going
I can go piss on his grave.
Nothing to do with paranormal activity, but with the fact
Rude.
that the camera vine had been growing
I'm sure that some stray animal did that.
Leaves into the family's rainbow. For a long time,
there will be another stray animal doing it too.
Consuming microdoses of the plant every
It's
single
like a
day,
penis.
which made them slowly but surely start to lose their sanity.
Everybody has
as they
one?
sank
What?
further and further into
A lot
the
of people
green.
have
I
them?
think you need to
In
see
case
a
you've never
doctor.
heard of it, Datura is a species of plant within the nightshade family, also known as
It's a
Jimson weed,
lily!
the devil's weed, or devil's trumpet, and you'll see why in a second.
Even though the plant itself
'Cause
looks pretty harmless,
it's not
known
safe
for
to
having
eat.
extremely powerful hallucinogenic properties,
Ooh.
which is why it was used for centuries by Native American tribes in coming-of-age rituals and other important ceremonies. The Aztecs
Yeah, that's
also used
different,
the
though. They have a shaman who knows what he's doing.
Namely in ritual
Yeah.
Yeah, that
sacrifices,
guy
and it's also
knows how to
commonly
get
used as
high.
an ingredient
Just
in
don't
the
grab
ritual
flowers and shove them in your
Never
mouth.
take powerful hallucinogens without a guide, especially your first few times, because you need someone there
There's a
to
reason why it's really only
tell you
ever
things
used
are
in
okay.
hardcore spiritual rituals and ceremonies. And
All these
some-
squares
I
make
have
a
Mr.
circle.
Popo for that.
idea what they're
All
doing
these squares make a circle.
In low to medium doses,
these
the terror
squares make a
causes
circle.
extremely
All
distressing,
these squares
delirious
make a circle.
experiences, and in higher doses, it can lead to paralysis.
like, Kami, tell me I can leave anytime I want.
Nowadays, the tour is recognized
Mr.
by most
Popo, you
tribes
can
as a
leave
holy
anytime you
task.
Bitch, don't
want.
tell me what to
Have
do.
understandably stopped using it.
Wow, you almost said it at the same time as the audio. That was awesome.
Before we move on, I wanted to take a minute to talk about War Thunder, the sponsor of this
in
video.
case you guys are wondering why I play so many sounds, it's because I have no personality that I'm aware of.
Cropsy.
You have a personality.
If you were to somehow
Cropsy!
go back to the 70s,
It's somewhere
and spend some time
around
in
here, I
Staten
swear. But it's a big carnival, man. Like, where the fuck did I leave it? I have a lot of shit to keep track of. 173 keeps coming up. I'm sorry, Mr. Peanut, as they prefer to be called. And yes, they are they, them. But
Island,
prefers
it
the
probably
Mister.
wouldn't take you long to hear about an urban legend of a man named Cropsy. As the story went, Cropsy was a serial kidnapper and killer who lost his son and resorted to stealing
With
other
one name?
people's children to deal with his grief. According to the legend,
Well, it's what
Cropsy also
people
had a
just
hook for a
call them.
hand, scars, burns, and open wounds covering his entire face and body, and a generally horrifying
Ew.
appearance.
Freddy
Considering
Krueger.
the mass areas of uninhabited woodlands, it's not all that unexpected that a tale like the legend of Cropsy would make it into the mainstream culture at some point.
Gross.
Unfortunately, this wasn't just a tall tale made up by Staten Island parents to keep their kids from venturing too
Yeah,
far.
it had
into
an
the
Of
world.
course, it's
origin.
Staten
Although the legend
Island.
has
It's
some
well
obviously
known that
made-up
that's
elements, such as the hooked
where
hand
Daredevil
and
got his
horrifying
powers.
Scars and burns.
Eh.
At some point in the early 70s, children in Staten
I
Island
don't know.
really did start disappearing. That's when the line between
do
legend
a
and reality
place called,
started
like,
to
something
blur,
like
and
Killing
the story
Field
of
or
the real
something like
Cropsy
that?
immediately replaced the urban legend. This is the real story. Andre Rand was a man from Manhattan who was born in 1944 and moved to Staten Island in the late 60s.
I've heard this story.
After working for 2 years at the infamously brutal Willowbrook
Hey, I'll be
State
back.
School for Children with
Okay.
Disabilities, Rand was arrested in 1969 and served over a year in prison for the attempted attack of a 9-year-old girl. As soon as he was released 16 months later, reports started cropping up of more little girls disappearing all over Staten Island, including 5-year-old Alice Pereira, who was playing in her building's lobby when she suddenly disappeared without a trace. Over the next decade, Rand was the prime suspect in the disappearances and deaths of several other young girls in the area. But it wasn't until 1983 when he picked up 11 kids from a local YMCA and brought them fast food before taking them to the airport that he was finally arrested and sentenced to 10 months in prison again. Throughout the 70s and 80s,
Holy
dozens
shit.
of young kids disappeared in Staten Island, and although Rand was often the last person to be seen with them, there was ultimately never enough evidence to put him away for a long time. For many years, he would often be seen hanging around young kids, going on walks with them, and even taking them to lunch and dinner with him at local restaurants.
What
After
the
years
fuck?
of letting him walk
Yeah,
the streets
piece
as
of
a free
shit.
man, police would finally have a breakthrough in the case in 1987 when they found undeniable evidence that Rand had been behind the disappearance and murder of Jennifer Schweiger, a 12-year-old girl with Down syndrome. In 1988, he was sentenced to 25 years to life, and while he was behind bars, more and more evidence was found that tied him to several other disappearances in Staten Island in the 70s and 80s. Unfortunately, he was only charged with one additional major crime in 2004, which was the kidnapping of Holly Ann Hughes, thanks to which he will spend the next 13 years behind bars until 2037. If he lives that long, he'll be 93 by the time he gets out.
Fuck him.
The Maine Hermit.
Yeah.
The Kennebec Valley is one of the most beautiful regions in Maine, with over 5,000 square miles of forests, rolling hills, and natural paradise surrounding the Kennebec
And
River.
that's why I don't
Cabin
leave
owners
my
of the
house
North Pond
without
area
my
in the Kennebec
dogs.
Valley have described the area as the most peaceful place on Earth. But it hasn't always
I
been
mean,
that
I'm
way.
not worried.
All
In
throughout the
my
80s,
neighborhood,
90s,
everybody
and early
knows
2000s,
everybody, and
there
they're
were
all
reports
armed.
of over 1,000 break-ins
Oh.
in the North Pond cabins.
They're
For
more
decades,
suspicious of
nobody
people
knew who was
that aren't
responsible
supposed
for
to be here.
attacks,
You know what I
especially
mean?
Since they were always carried out with
You see a car that shows up and they're not from the neighborhood. Everyone's looking out the windows.
A pattern, always peaking in the days before Memorial Day and after
Yeah.
Labor Day.
That's like a
As
thing
for the
that makes
stolen
me
items
paranoid. Is
themselves,
when
they
an
range from
unknown
food
car
to
drives real
cooking
slow
utensils to books to
in your
propane
neighborhood.
tanks
I'm
to
like, what the
toiletries of
fuck?
all
Who
kinds.
are you? Get out of
In the
here.
absence of a
Yeah,
concrete
we're such a
suspect,
small
the
neighborhood in the
locals
middle of
eventually named
nowhere
the thief the North Pond
that
Hermit,
it's
even though by
very
this
odd
point,
to
there
see
was
a
nothing
car
to
from
suggest
not
the
around here,
break-ins
you
were being
know?
carried out by a single person.
Yeah.
That's why we feel
Although it
comfortable
wasn't
letting the
uncommon
kids
for
play
groups of
until like the
homeowners to
street
venture
lights
out
come
into
on
the
and
woods
shit.
to try to find the North Pond Hermit. They
Zelda
never found
says
the
hi!
traces, which
Hi,
only adds to the
Zelda!
legend's mystery.
Hello.
One afternoon in 2002, 100 people
I
attended
mean, when
a
I was a
North
kid, I
Pond
was
homeowners
only
meeting,
allowed
and
to
when
play
someone
with
asked how
like
many of them had suffered
the
break-ins,
neighbor
almost
kids,
all of them raised their
and not
hands.
when it got dark.
As
When
you
it
can
got dark, I
probably
had to go
guess, the
home.
North Pond Hermit
Well, yeah,
quickly turned
the
into
street lights
somewhat
come
of
on
a
is when it
boogeyman,
gets
with
dark.
the legend frequently
I had
being
the
shared
same
with
rules when I was a
campfires in the
kid.
area. For
Yeah,
years, nobody
and my
thought that
dad
the
had to
person
meet
or
and talk to
people
the
behind
kids'
the
parents and
break-ins would ever
everything.
be found. But in April
Yeah,
2013,
it was fine when I was a
named
kid, but,
Christopher
you know,
Thomas Knight was arrested
when I was
the
living
middle
in the
of
city,
woods
I
in the
couldn't let
North
my
Pond
kids
area
do
by
that
an
shit. When
officer
we
who
moved
made it
into
his
a
sole
rural
mission to
area,
bring the thief to justice.
we could
As
finally
soon as
do
he was
that
brought
because
to the
everybody
police
knew
station, the
everybody.
cops asked him
We
why he
everyone
wasn't
has our
answering any of their
numbers and everything,
questions.
so.
At first, it seemed as though he was having trouble speaking,
Yeah.
but
It's
eventually he
nice to
responded
let
that
the
he was
kids have
ashamed
that
of
freedom.
himself. As it was later revealed, Christopher had been living
Yeah.
out in the middle of the woods by himself in an unheated nylon tent, surviving only on the things he stole from nearby North Pond cabins. Shockingly, he had survived winter temperatures of 20 degrees below zero for years and hadn't been to a doctor or taken any medicine for 3 decades. What's most incredible about the hermit's story is that for the entire time he lived in the woods, he didn't have a single conversation with another human being, except for one time when he ran into a hiker and only said hi. Understandably, Chris had lost interest in keeping track of time, so when he was asked how long he had been in the woods by himself, he replied, since the Chernobyl nuclear meltdown, which took place in 1986. As investigators later found out, he was 20 years old when he decided to become a hermit, just a couple of years after high school, although he never gave the authorities a real reason why he decided to disappear. In all his years of isolation, he went to extreme lengths to preserve his privacy.
But what was he arrested
never lit
for?
Fires, only moved at night, and hadn't had any kind of communication
I
with
don't
the rest of
know.
society
Being a
for more than
squatter?
half of his life. He'd never driven a car,
I guess it's
sent
from
an
the
email,
theft.
or even known what the internet
That's
was.
the only thing
until
I can think
maybe.
of.
Interestingly, as the cops dug deeper and deeper into his story, they realized that his only real possessions were his glasses, which he had been wearing for 30 years and could even be seen in his Lawrence High School yearbook picture from 1984. Everything
Sorry
else
about
down
that,
to his
folks. I
underwear
had to
and
go
jacket
catch a
had
kitten.
been stolen.
Okay.
After the investigation, Knight was
He'd
sentenced
been
to
outside
7
all
months in
day, and
prison, after which he once again disappeared.
she's been inside the whole day,
According to
basically.
the cops, he's now living a quiet, peaceful life in rural.
But he's a good cat. He when you call him, he'll come.
Purple Aki.
What?
Throughout the late 1980s and 90s, rumors of a massive bodybuilder called Purple Aki began to surface in the northwest of England. According to the allegations,
Never heard
Purple
this one
Aki would
before.
supposedly walk the
What the
streets
fuck?
of Liverpool hunting down young muscular men and rugby players and oddly ask them if he would let them feel their muscles. If they complied, he would allegedly squeeze their muscles for much longer than was considered socially acceptable and would then ask them to perform squats so he could feel their quad muscles. Some teenagers reported that Purple Aki even went as far as to ask them to pose for him and often offered exercise and nutrition advice for those who gave him the time. Because the rumors were so incredibly ridiculous,
I mean, it's not chill, but he could easily have been a boxing coach.
The story of Purple Aki turned into an urban legend with crazy details
Like-
being gradually added to the tale.
Stop!
I'm pretty sure there's been-
including one where Purple Aki would
God
allegedly
damn, moving the
swallow
camera like
teenagers
that.
whole if they let him feel their
Wait,
muscles.
don't dojo owners
But as
and
time went
boxing
on, it
gym
became
owners and
clear
stuff
that
just
Purple
do
Aki
that?
wasn't just a made-up
don't
character.
know.
Go around being like, hey, you look really strong, like you want to come join my gym, or,
but a real person named Akinwul Arobic.
you know,
He was often
beat the
seen
streets,
traveling
right?
across England by train carrying a plastic bag and asking young men if he could feel their
Not a
muscles.
plastic bag.
Naturally, this made
Oh,
a lot
no.
of people uncomfortable, and it wasn't uncommon for Aki's face to be featured in local newspapers after several encounters with the law. Most of the accusations against him were related to his creepy behavior around teenage boys, but around 1986, the story of Purple Aki took a really dark turn.
That is fucked
Early
up.
that year,
You
16-year-old
shouldn't
Gary
be
Keller was
going up
walking
touching
home from
on
school when he ran into
anybody
Purple
that's
Aki.
Well, they
not
say
of
he
the
asked
age of
for
majority or
permission.
anybody, period.
Freaked out
I mean-
by the
Well, yeah,
rumor
but even
class, Gary
kids, you
said
can't
he
go
Right.
touching kids, even with their permission,
Later that
because
same year,
Well, they
Aki
say
found
young,
his
but they don't
ones.
say an age.
swimming
That's
pool, and
They
when
said
the teenager
teenage.
noticed, he ran to New Brighton train station. and
And so there's
jumped
only
into
2
the river
years in that
across
whole
the
spectrum
river.
where it might be okay.
Sadly,
Right.
the story
That's
ended
true.
in tragedy, as Gary was accidentally electrocuted by one of the rails.
Oh, damn.
Considering the whole thing happened because Gary was being chased, Purple Aki was convicted of involuntary manslaughter, charged with harassing 14 different teenage boys, and sentenced to 2.5 years in prison. In 1988, Aki finally complained that the only reason he had been convicted was because he was black. Ultimately, the judges agreed there wasn't enough evidence to prove Aki had been directly responsible for Gary's death, and believe it or not, he was freed and awarded £35,000 in compensation. Between 1988 and 2006, Aki went in and out of jail for failing to resist his compulsion to touch, feel, and measure other people's muscles. And in 2003, he was arrested for an additional 15 charges.
It could have been like an obsessed. I'm not going to diagnose, but he might have had a disorder of some sort.
Forbidden from waiting outside
Probably. Remember back then, people went undiagnosed autistic all the time.
Upon his release,
like we didn't have the spectrum at that point. We had it, but we hadn't. 2015. Nobody knew about it. You know what I mean?
He reportedly moved to Leeds, where rumors started cropping up that he had passed away during the pandemic. However, those rumors were put to rest when videos started surfacing in 2023 of Aki walking the streets of Leeds asking random dudes to, you guessed it, feel their muscles. As of today, Aki is alive and well, and will probably
it's a little weird
behavior.
If we're going by nutrition and exercise advice, that just seems like
what it looks like.
Loyan.
He's touching his muscles, and then he's talking to him. It doesn't look like he's groping him.
And he didn't grope him. He felt it for a second, and was like, okay, check it out. You're doing good. You got good tone. But if you really want,
I mean, okay. Like, because we got the discussion is, I mean, it's easy for rumors and legends to be started. Just because someone found it awkward, then they start talking, and they start talking, and it becomes so. All that shit might be just hearsay.
And it also might be real victimization.
I mean, that's true too. It's not like it didn't happen.
We don't have enough info.
Right.
We have a few videos of him acting like a relatively normal person who had an obsession with fitness and might have been gay, but in the 80s and 90s that was a death sentence. There's all kinds of rationalizations that are more realistic than this guy was like some evil fucking
right. Right.
I think this is just picking on somebody. We don't have enough info, I don't think.
It feels that way, but who knows? I mean, based on the video I saw, it didn't look like he knew he was on camera, and he wasn't doing anything there, but that doesn't mean he couldn't have toned it down over the years either. I don't know. It's just legend. It's an urban legend.
Yeah. I mean, that's what you hope, though. If a person learned their lesson, they stop doing, you know what I mean? They tone it down. They rein it in, and that's what the object is of rehabilitation. Like, okay, I recognize I did some fucked up shit.
6 feet tall and always
can I get better?
A vintage-looking gas mask covering his entire face, a boiler suit, and a cloak. Most people who supposedly ran into the figure reported
not that I'm defending
was completely harmless, but this
that shit. Period. It's still creepy.
It wasn't uncommon for people to report the figure to the police.
But I can see someone on the spectrum acting that way.
As expected,
but they even in the urban legend though, they say he asked permission first.
I
mean, that's one step.
A mentally unstable soldier, while other popular theories assured it was an alien. For a while, the story was classified as an urban legend, and the mysterious humanoid was given the name Lei Loyan, also known as the Ghost or the Hermit of Malls.
Never heard this
one before. Throughout the early 2000s,
me neither.
Loyan was mostly the subject of local.
I hadn't heard Aki one either.
There was no real evidence to support its existence. But in 2013, the story gained international attention when the Swiss/French
how did he pronounce it? Aki?
Published the first ever photograph of Lei Loyan by a hiker. After the photograph was published, there was no coming back, as people from all over the country started
those are standard issue
outside malls for a chance to catch a glimpse of Lei.
And you get to keep it.
The last known sighting of Lei Loyan took place in June 2013, when a local woman named Marianne Desclous saw the figure clutching a bunch of flowers as she was walking outside.
Oh no!
Lei Loyan's
flowers,
along with a wooden note titled "The Death
Monster
and Will of
Monstrous behavior."
In the letter, Lei Loyan accused the media of having murdered a harmless being by
it's almost as bad as owning a Tesla,
turning him into a circus freak. The letter also mentioned that due to the unwanted attention,
maybe my timing was off, but it still should be a funny joke.
To as happiness therapy in the
just need to work on it, right?
After the cryptic note was published in the newspaper, many people concluded that Lei Loyan had taken its own life.
I'm just gonna borrow some personality from y'all if that's okay.
You have plenty of personality.
Nobody has ever seen Lei Loyan's
I know, but I forgot which drawer I put it in.
That the figure was possibly a woman with a facial disfiguration.
The underwear drawer?
Able to see her, which
that's where everybody puts the dirty shit.
Mask. But this line of reasoning will probably remain unconfirmed forever. The bunny man.
The bunny man!
In the early 70s,
Dude, it's just a carnival showman's wagon, man.
As a bunny
don't expect a lot of room.
Residential neighborhoods in D.C., Maryland, and Northern Virginia.
What?
Although dressing up as a bunny in itself seems pretty harmless, what made the encounters a little
bunny
scarier
man!
was that the guy would allegedly threaten children on the street with an axe and frequently vandalize people's property for no apparent
Well, why
reason.
would the children have axes?
Although sightings of the so-called bunny man are pretty rare, they seem to follow a pattern, as the man usually appeared in secluded locations.
The bunny, God damn
the story
it.
itself has a lot of elements of typical urban legend,
and you just, whenever he's approaching, you hear that, that eerie music in the background. Na 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 na.
In 1970, a couple was parked in a driveway close to a bridge on
na 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 na.
appeared out of nowhere.
And that's when you know he's close.
Allegedly
I mean, if you say so.
and threw a hatchet at their car. Terrified, the couple
What's the
left
bunny
area
hop?
immediately
I think it'd be better if they came up and went peanut butter jelly top, peanut butter jelly top.
They mentioned the guy.
But that's not the bunny hop. He's a bunny man.
Yeah, but it'd be much more humorous in my opinion.
Although the couple never mentioned.
I just kind of pictured him dancing to Lady Gaga. So.
People started claiming that the hatchet thrower had been.
How did the bunny hop not pop in? Is that not a thing anymore?
No, it's
not. Has been to a wedding in the last 20 years?
I
have, but they didn't play it.
And as the years went by,
really?
the stories got wilder and
that must be just popular in my area.
Over time, the legend of the bunny man
the weddings that I've been to, people just play freaking cumbias and guapangos.
Dude, every wedding I've ever been to, they played the bunny hop, and people got in a big fucking line, like conga line.
Allegedly in a
they always played
a bunch of Fairfax County residents.
And that's not just weddings. That was like quinceañeras and sweet 16s and all that shit. They always had the bunny hop.
Jay remembers this video? Oh,
but
wonderful.
on the way to the prison, the bus crashed and all the patients
All the weddings and quinceañeras I've been,
cumbias.
Okay, this is a quibble I've had about buses for a long time.
One guy by the name of
Why are there no safety belts?
This is where the legend gets a little weird. Allegedly,
who cares? It's the bus.
But like school buses?
Days went by and the cops did everything to find him.
Okay, that doesn't make sense, but yeah.
Like, I mean, the last time I rode a school bus was when I was in the university. They did use school buses for certain things.
I used to love sitting in the back of the bus and they bounce off the seat every time they hit a bump in the road.
Like bunnies hanging from the
I learned the F word from riding the school bus in middle school.
But no,
I mean, I'm sorry, elementary school.
They would have story like every year. There'd be stories about some bus that had wrecked and all the kids died.
Nowadays,
of course,
and it's like,
but in my area, that actually did happen.
Yeah, I know.
Needless to say, the area surrounding the railroad overpass near Fairfax
it happened in a lot of areas, and yet, no, yeah, they have to stop at a railroad crossing. Fair. But no seatbelts? You'd think you could have snuck that into the bill.
This episode of Messed Up Origins was brought to you by the folks at GotTube.
Hey, well, how about we also install restraints for our precious children?
What is going on?
That just goes to show me that these fuckers don't give a fuck about kids.
Welcome to another spooky.
Oh, here we go. The Messed Up Origins of Bloody Mary.
I'm sorry if I'm sounding really loud. It's because this is really loud in my ears. But leave it alone.
The episode of Messed Up Origins. As you all know,
it's because I feel like I'm trying to talk over it.
The spookiest month of the year is officially over. And to celebrate making it all 31 days without being scared half to death twice, I want to discuss an urban legend that terrified me for way longer than I'm willing to admit. I am, of course, talking about Bloody Mary, the vengeful spirit known for haunting bathrooms all over the world and looking very sexy while doing it.
That was my first thing.
If you're watching this video, then chances are you've heard of Bloody Mary.
It's usually much scarier after I've been in the bathroom.
Horror movies and shows.
When I was a little spider
on South Park. I wouldn't be surprised.
That was one of the first stories that truly
her yourself at one point.
scared me.
She's a well-established figure in both American and European folklore.
To this day, I still don't like mirrors.
Cultures. But have you ever wondered who Bloody Mary actually
is? Hundreds of years later, I still don't like mirrors. But then again, I'm Faye. You know how we are with mirrors.
I love mirrors. I love looking at myself. I'm a
across
sexy
time,
beast.
but also the possible identity of the spirit, as well as the science
Well, it's good.
behind the
It's good to
phenomenon
have a healthy
of seeing ghostly
self-image, but
faces
I
in the
think that
mirror.
might be
Before we
too
get
healthy.
started, though, I do want to thank our friends over at Dot2 for
I don't
sponsoring this
care for
video and
mirrors.
hooking me up with some sweet URLs for the channel. As many of you know by now, before I became John Solo, I went by the
I'm a
far
sexy
earlier and less marketable moniker.
I'm just one
the
big
John
sexy
Solo,
boner.
and unfortunately, that is the URL.
Hey, I can see my reflection. I'm not the sombra.
Dot2, you can now find me under the much more
Racist.
appealing URLs,
La
John Solo,
Bamba.
Dot2, and even Solo. Dot2.
Hey, I
could just see
a
Sombra in the corner being like,
you'll be directed right
racist.
to my channel where you can indulge in as
Hey, I
much
didn't
genre
give-
changing
but-
content
but we
as
don't
your
talk
heart
about it,
desires.
yo.
Getting a domain
They
like
gotta
this
pick a-
allows you to
they gotta
brand
pick
your
a fight
channel
with their
however you
antediluvian
want,
or
and it has
whatever.
a certain uniqueness to help you stand out. So if you want to register one yourself, just
I
follow
didn't
my
choose
link in
that
the
shit.
description. And now, Solo fam, it's time we
I'm
dive
just
into
here.
the spoopy origins of Bloody Mary.
Weren't the
As usual,
Sombras
make
one
sure
of
you
the-
hit that
the
like
thief
button to
clans?
support what I do here on the channel. Subscribe
That
to have more
stole their
content just like
vampirism
this
from
delivered
another
to your
antediluvian?
subbox on a weekly basis, and most
I don't know.
importantly,
I don't think
Mm,
so.
No. The ones that I know that are like, the ones that I know that are like that are Tremere and
A slightly
Giovanni.
different version of Bloody
Yeah,
Mary's story.
those are two.
That's often the case with urban legends. The one that I heard when I was a kid absolutely terrified me, and just
And that's
a
why
heads
the-
up,
the
it was pretty
Giovanni's
graphic.
kiss is
I was told
painful.
that Bloody Mary was
'Cause
a
it's not
rather
the kiss
pretty
of pain.
14-year-old girl who was brutally murdered back in the 1800s
Or
while
whatever.
she was home alone.
But, like,
To
what
put
if
it
someone's
simply,
into that
someone
shit?
broke into her house, raped her, then spooned
No,
her
son, you, I'll make it.
What if some-
blind and slowly
It's the
bit her.
2-inch
And if that's
fangs
not
being
scary
sunk
enough,
into
all
your
you had to do
throat.
to summon her spirit was go
And
into a room
most
with all the lights
reactions
turned off
are
and
gonna
say
be,
Bloody
"Oh, fuck,
Mary
oh, fuck,
3
oh, fuck, oh,
times.
fuck."
Then she would come to you through a mirror.
I mean,
and
in
This is the
general-
story of a killer Bella.
Hopefully, after hearing that, you can
Trust
understand
me,
why
I've
she
eaten
terrified me
way
for
more
so
humans
long.
than
Now,
I'd
while
care to
other
admit.
versions of her story do exist, they're
I
all
played
pretty
a character
similar in
that
the
was a
sense that in
disease
almost
carrier, and I
every
gave
one,
everyone
a young,
rabies.
attractive girl meets a
Ew.
horrible fate, whether it's being murdered in the woods right behind
I
her
was gonna
school,
say,
mortally disfigured in a car
besides
accident, or
Giovanni, I
killed at home
believe
by an
that the
abusive parent who made her
bite is
death
supposed
look
to like
an
feel
accident. I'd say
good,
the
like
most
in True
unique
Blood.
version I
You
read
know,
said that Bloody
if you
Mary
see
was
True
actually
Blood
a
and
witch who
they're always
sacrificed
biting on
multiple young
Suki and
women
she's
so
always
she could retain
coming
her
like.
own youth and was ultimately
Awkward.
God, she got so annoying after a while.
Regardless of the version you may have heard,
She was
or like
annoying
that,
from the
I was
get-go.
only watching it for the gay guy.
A girl named Mary ends up dead, and her spirit
Lafayette.
follows
His
name
hatred and
Lafayette? Yeah,
resentment
I
for
was-
those
I was
still
watching
living.
it for
And if
him.
you're foolish enough to summon her spirit, you'll
Honestly,
end up
yeah,
deviant
Lafayette
and
was my
ghostly
favorite
assault.
character.
But John, how exactly
Yeah,
does
didn't
someone
Suki
they
was
at some
annoying.
point?
Well, I'm glad you asked, guy who looks and
In the
sounds
books, he
exactly
died.
like me. While I found a
Her
multitude of
decision
different
making was
methods,
so questionable. Like that woman had the complete inability to learn lessons.
Of
Yeah, I would
course.
never choose Bill over Eric. What the hell?
Like, first of all,
Never.
why would she let Bill crawl out of the earth, dick all dirty, and then like give one to her? Ew! 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 He's gonna get a fucking infection.
That was his earthworm.
Vampirism.
It was his earthworm crawling inside.
He comes earthworms.
I know what scene you're talking about.
That's like end of season 1 or 2. Like he just crawls out of the dirt, and she just like what? Opens up the fucking shop.
Oh my
It's
god.
like, Suki, have some self-respect. I know you love the man, but
She was
I think this is-
dignitized.
it was.
Oh my god. Now when I see that scene, I'm like, so that's what it's like to be with a gangrel.
Honestly, I think the gag girl would be cleaner because they're supposed to pop out of the soil. I mean, who's so dirty? Like, I assumed that you melded with the soil, and then when your body came out, you were still as clean as when you went in. Because it's magic. But Bill
Magic.
was straight up fucking buried, and she was like, nope, still need that dick.
No, with
What do you
gangrel,
mean I have
you
an
have a bigger
infection,
problem
doctor?
with fleas.
I mean, not only was she dignitized, she was also ghouled, so I mean...
That's right. It was ghouling a thing in that series?
Yeah, they were
Sort of,
ghoul
yeah.
poaching left and right.
Oh, you become addicted to vampire blood. That's right. That's why Lafayette had, and that was it the guy who played Norm?
Hey, wait a minute. Ducky was a
but you
fae.
remember that one
Doesn't that
vampire
mean
who was
technically
actually-
she's related to you?
Yeah, she is Faye.
She's
Who's
closely
fae?
related to you.
Suki.
Who is
Suki.
Suki? She's not. She was Fae?
Yeah.
Yep, she is part Sky Fairy.
First of all, at best, summer Fae. Thank you very much. No, none of us are that horny. It's winter. It's cold. Second.
Yeah, she's a Sky Fairy.
Ew.
The most annoying character in this show was closely related to
us-
you.
A Sky Fairy? Ew.
Hey, that's what they said in the book, okay? I didn't write the book. I only read it.
Even though the Winter Court is down to a whole total population of one Fae, thus by default making me the Queen of Winter. And I'm still dealing with that, given that I've presented as a male spider for hundreds of years. Ew. Ew. Even we wash up before we do it.
But still.
Yeah, but like it's not
so
the same.
It's so grody. Ew. Ew. Suki, have some self-respect, Suki. What kind of name is Suki? Is that a common name in the South? Or was she just trying to like give her a name that sounded like she sucked dick?
Oh. I know the character I was most looking forward to in that show never showed up. I was pissed. I wanted to see
Which
Bubba.
one? Oh yeah. Yeah, they had like issues with the Presley estate, and that's why they couldn't put Bubba in the show.
I wanted to see them bring in Bruce Campbell to play Bubba.
See, that would have been cool.
I'm sure that was what they were planning. And I'm sure he was like, so are we going to do this or not?
Oh, yeah. I would have loved it. That's what I was looking for. And then they didn't do it.
The Bubba Hotel.
My wife read all the books. I did not read the books, but she told me about this character and said, you would love it. I was like, ah.
Yeah, I read all the books.
So fed up with Suki that I couldn't watch the show. It's because I loved some of the characters. I thought that whole thing with that really one sweet vampire, the one that would sell his blood to Lafayette.
he
was a sweet guy, and yeah, he dies bad.
Bad.
He didn't deserve it. I do like that the people that are holding him hostage, the humans that are the fucking basically they're junkies. They're blood junkies.
Yeah.
One of them was Suki's brother.
Yeah.
Way to go, Jason.
Like towards the end, they're feeling bad, and he's just like, "Hey, you know what? Just kill me. Kill me."
I was pissed that they did not make Jason a werepanther in the show.
Yeah, what the fuck was that?
Yeah.
Whatever.
That was so dumb.
Every time I think of him, though, I still... the only thing that pops into my head whenever I think of him is when he fucking spanked it so hard that he fucking took the skin off his fucking dick.
What the fuck? Okay.
Oh, now you're gonna say that ass.
He like OD'd on vampire blood, and he just would not stop.
Oh
he just
yeah, because
fucking
like
beat it raw.
He got like hella horny because that's what vampire blood does.
Shit.
Yeah, he beat it raw. Went to the hospital. Like, damn.
Okay.
And then Suki's like, "What?"
He was trying to unwrap the sausage.
She's like, "Jason, what are you doing?"
None of that! Shame on you!
Also, I just thought, Suki, why would you let Bill just like do it with you? Like, all fucking dirty? She could have licked the dirt off his pee-pee. Like,
Ew! No, that's just getting an infection in your stomach. Earth is... It's dirt. It's dirt.
Protein!
It's dirt. No. Like, there's so many... Like, okay, so you know some of those really nasty bacteria that we talk about that sometimes show up in food, like botulism and shit? Yeah, literally all in the dirt. It's all up in all of the dirt. Don't eat dirt.
I mean, I didn't say I would eat dirt. I said Suki should have eaten it.
I mean, it would have been a quicker way for her to go.
I gotta admit, I love that show, but the ending sucked so hard.
It did. It was so terrible.
I just started hating all of the characters so much.
And of course,
even Lafayette,
it was HBO.
I was like, God damn.
HBO, the king of bad endings. Game of Thrones learned
Yep.
that one.
Yep. Why in the hell would Bill ever think he could square up against Eric? Just age alone.
Oh yeah, their vampires get stronger based on age, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Eric is 1,000. Bill is barely
right.
200.
Is he supposed to be like Eric, like Red or some shit like that?
He wasn't anyone famous, but he was a Viking.
Yeah, he was. He was just a
Like,
dude.
If you're 1,000 years, wait a minute, 1,000.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me. No, you know what? That's completely. He'd be over 1,000. No. The Viking Age.
Who cares?
It lasted a few hundred years. I do.
I'm just saying, in the show and in the books, he says he's at least 1,000. So.
Okay.
Old as fuck.
That's like, have you guys ever read Bill the Vampire?
No.
Who?
Okay. Complete nerd gets tricked into a blood party by a super hot chick, right? And you know what I mean by a blood party, where they basically, what they would do is they would turn them. They pick a bunch of nerdy, ugly dudes and shit and get them all together with all the hot vampires, you know, because they only picked hot people to be vampires. They would turn them, and then just as the sun rose, they'd throw them out the window or command them to do debasing things, but they would end up killing them just for fun. They got a feed out of it. They got some fun. They did it. Well, when they tried to turn Bill, and they tried to use vampire compulsion on him, it didn't work. Because it turns out he was some prophesied. I mean, yeah, okay. There's a prophecy. He's the free will who can resist all vampires' compulsion.
Oops.
Wait. What show we're talking about?
It's not a show. It's a book series, actually. Yeah, it's a book series.
Oh, my bad.
What's it with vampires named Bill?
I'm not going to tell you. Bones, you would love this series just for the dick jokes alone. One of the novels is called The Morning Woods. Okay, and it's the vampires, I shit you not, having a peace summit with, of all things, the Bigfoot Nation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A peace summit. I heard something else.
A whole other summit.
It's so dumb. It's so dumb because like the whole time they're complaining about, like Bill's complaining about how bad the Sasquatch smell. In China, Kublai Khan, who is a vampire and still alive, and one of his daughters is like an 8-year-old who's 300 years old. And she's treated like a Mongolian princess, and she falls in love with Bill, of all things. And she's like, I'm a woman. I'm 300 years old. He's like, I don't.
You're like, no.
And she's considered like a little whirlwind of destruction when she gets pissed because she's 300 years old. And they're having a war with the Sasquatch of Siberia, obviously the Yeti. What'll happen is the Yeti, they have really great dark vision, even better than vampires. They're big and strong, so what they'll do is the vampires have a camp, right? And they'll throw together, they'll throw volleys of boulders, and they're good enough at it that they can pang a vampire on the head with a boulder. And I don't care how much regeneration you got, if your head is gone on account of boulder, you're fucking dead.
Yeah, I can see that.
And it's so dumb and fun and weird. One of his best friends, it turns out he has the power of true faith, or essentially what's called true faith, right?
Okay.
But it's because he was a big collector of old school toys, like He-Man, Transformers, that kind of thing. But the better condition, the better, obviously. He was that kind of collector. And so he had found a mint condition, unwrapped Optimus Prime. And he cared about it so much that when a vampire, like he was holding it and a vampire tried to grab it from him, the vampire didn't just get burned, he died.
Huh.
Because he put so much faith that this thing is worth so much money. It's Prime, man. It's Prime. One of their other roommates' girlfriend is a witch, a wizard, you know, and so she helps him make it into a holy talisman. So he's like a paladin of Optimus Prime.
Yes.
Damn.
That makes me think of my Starscream figure up on my shelf right now. It's still in the box. Still in the box. Starscream. It's not just Starscream. It's Coronation Starscream with the crown and the cape.
Oh, damn. That's a good one.
Damn.
But like he's wearing a 1980s Optimus Prime, the all metal ones, on a string around his neck, in order that whenever he meets vampires, he has obviously protection on account of his faith of how much Prime is worth. And then later on, in one of the later books, it breaks. Somebody breaks it, and he quote loses powers. But guess what? It was in him the whole time.
Aww.
It's so dumb.
The power of friendship.
They argue with each other like you and I, or you and myself and Chaos do. Like where they're just dinging each other and shit.
Okay.
The way the dialogue is the cattiest nerd dialogue you've ever heard. One night when Bill figures out that he's a vampire, he goes to his dungeon master's house on account of his dungeon master being a fucking physician. And there's this whole chapter of the guy doing tests on him and shit.
Alright.
Like, put your hand in the sun. I'm gonna put my hand in the fucking sun. Do it. I want to see what happens.
I heard test and I thought prostate exam.
Oh no, he did so much weird shit. He wanted to I think in one part I might be confabulating this from something else where he wanted to pull out Bill's fangs to see what happened. Like see if they grew back.
Damn.
Or if it was like the other
well, what
stories
if they don't
where
grow
like, you
back,
lose your fangs.
motherfucker?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's so dumb, dude. Hey, John Madma. Well, come on in, bro. Sorry, I just saw your thing. These series of books, seriously, catch them if you can. I don't think they'll ever make it into a TV series. Simply for the dick jokes alone and the fact that Bill is incredibly sexist.
Well, if Deadpool
he's
proves
also
anything,
a
dick
turbo
jokes
geek.
work.
He's like a millennial / Gen X turbo geek.
I said, if Deadpool proves anything, dick jokes work.
Yeah. Wait, why would he be sexist though? Damn.
He's the stereotype of a Gen X nerd is that the only time they see a woman is in a skin mag. And yeah, if you've ever watched Revenge of the Nerds, that's the stereotype. So he's like a Revenge of the Nerds level nerd. He works at a video game company that is an app, like a phone app game. Put that together. Like he doesn't like his job, but he's
he is maidenless.
He was and he was in love. He's in love with the receptionist there at the office, but he'll never say anything. Turns out she liked him too later on. But the problem is she is the anointed one. Therefore, she's a natural paladin. In other words, if she touches a vampire, that vampire dies immediately. No pass and go collecting $200, just dust.
Well, this world sucks.
Yeah, it's fun. It's
when do they
super
do
great.
it? I want to see them do it. What the hell?
I think they figure something out at some point. Like that true love, it gets good, but can't be good. Like it's like a B movie in a book about a turbo nerd who becomes a vampire. Actually, the vampire who's most protective of him in the whole thing, his name is Alexander. He is Alexander, as in the Great.
Okay.
Damn.
Not as great as me.
And yet, he really likes Bill. And not just because Bill is the free-willed one or anything. It's because Alexander, he likes to stir the pot, so to speak. And
I'm sure he'd like to stir his pot.
Well, it's funny because the whole time Alexander is almost like a big brother or a dad to him through the entire series. Like it never drops the other shoe. He's just like your sire was a piece of shit, and yeah, you did kill him. That's a big no. But I'm gonna do my best to go up to bat for you, and he does. It's awesome.
Who's your daddy?
Why would you kill your sire? What the fuck, Bill? Both Bills. Bill in True Blood also killed his sire.
Bill's sire was a super Chad dude, bro.
Don't trust a vampire named Bill.
Like, even to the way he talks.
Right. Why would...
That's almost like, oh god, what is it?
And he's a master of the coven. And so if Bill wanted to gain mastery of the coven, he had to kill the sire. So he did. And then the coven of hot chicks... Do your math. Do the math. Of course, he doesn't get laid, but like he's got a coven of super hotties.
But like,
because that's all that dude would embrace.
A coven of hotties.
But like,
I see
coven of hotties.
I see no problem here.
No,
right?
They are the eye roll express
with the big anime titties.
Yeah.
Oh yes. One of them actually turns out to be super sweet. And when he's like, "Hey, you can like dress normally, right?" The next time she shows up, she's like very demurely like dressed, and she's just like, "Thank you so much." It's so cold.
Wait, why would she be cold if she's a vampire?
No, I could be confabulating again. It's been a long time since I've listened to the books, but she's really thankful that he allows her to just be herself.
Well, think about the movie Fright Night. There's a vampire named Jerry.
Which one? The first one?
Well, all of them.
That should go.
Fright Night 1, and then the remake is Jerry Dandridge.
Oh,
a vampire named Jerry.
Yeah.
I'm Jerry. How's it going? Is he redneck?
No.
No, that's in True Blood.
That's all the vampires in True Blood.
That's the Texas vampires and all the werewolves.
All the werewolves are pretty rednecky.
What was that one? Nowhere, Texas, where it was a little small town full of supernaturals.
Oh.
And you guys never watch it? Nowhere, Texas?
No, I never watched that.
Or Nowhere, Arizona, something like that. It's a little tiny hole in the wild desert town, and it's either connected to True Blood or the Vampire Diaries. I'm not sure which one, but there's a werewolf, there's a vampire, a fucking stupidly powerful vampire. Like when he does his celerity thing, the effect they use is that it looks like he's just walking, taking little tiny, very gentlemanly type steps, but it moves faster than like a fucking Greyhound bus going full speed. But it never looks like he's running. There's an angel in the town, a fallen angel. It's actually a really good show because the fallen angel is in love with a human, and they're gay. Of course. Yeah, it's actually a really beautiful story.
All right,
you should check it out.
You ready to get back to this?
Yeah,
I am.
Once again, they're all very similar, with only a few elements changing from version to version. First, the summoner must be in a room that's either completely dark or lit only by candlelight, and there also has to be a mirror. Then, the summoner must engage in an act of catoptromancy, a word I am definitely mispronouncing that's a form of divination using a mirror. Divination, for those who haven't seen or read Harry Potter, means the practice of seeing knowledge of the future or the unknown by supernatural
Why
means.
automatically Harry Potter?
Repeat the spirit's name or a specific phrase anywhere from 3 to 47 times. Variations of the name include Bloody Mary, Hell Mary, Mary Jane, Mary Worth,
Mary
or
Jane!
Mary Wales. And some of the different phrases include I believe in Bloody Mary and Bloody Mary, show your fright this starry night. Then one of a few
I
things
never
can
heard
happen.
those ones
If you're
before.
lucky, you'll just see a woman's bloody face in the mirror, or your own face but horribly disfigured. If you're not so lucky, you'll be forced to endure Bloody Mary screaming at you, cursing you, strangling you, stealing your soul, drinking your blood, or scratching your eyes out. For what it's worth, I'm sure Mary was just a lovely girl before being murdered. And if
I have questions. How did the stories of these things happening come out if the people died?
Right?
If they were dead, how did you tell them what happened?
Magic.
But she did.
What happened was that they left a letter saying that they were going to do the Bloody Mary thing, and then after they died from the Bloody Mary thing, their friend finds the letter.
Ah, okay, I guess. But how did they tell them how they died? Like,
Okay, yeah, that's
hold on, don't kill me yet. How are you going to kill me? Let me write this down.
Right?
her fate was at all similar to what these
They
various
said
legends
drink
say it
blood.
was, you can't totally blame her for not being a friendly ghost like our boy Casper. And for the record, Mary is not the only vengeful spirit out there. She's not even the only one that can be summoned in a bathroom mirror. There's a similar Japanese legend about the spirit of a young girl named Hanako-san who also haunts school bathrooms, either because that's where she committed suicide, where she was murdered, or where she was killed by World War II bombs.
That was
while
a
playing
stage in
game of hide
Ghostwire
and seek.
Tokyo.
I know, that last one is oddly specific. And speaking of oddly specific, there's a few more rituals out there that require Mary's summoner to do some peculiar things. Sometimes they have to prick their fingers to draw blood, sometimes they have to spin around in circles while repeating her name, and there's even one that says to do both of those things while also flushing the toilet. No word on if the toilet has to be used or not, but I would say fill it to the brim. Just in case.
Wait, so do you tie a string to your hand so you can flush the toilet while you're spinning? Like,
what the fuck?
Yep, flushing the toilet has been included in the ritual
just happened.
to summon a spirit.
Like,
oh.
No, you're supposed to flush it 300 times, not 301.
Start again.
Oh, god damn it. No, I pulled something in my shoulder. I had to reach for something in my shoulder. It's like, no, don't do it.
But stop beating the bishop on stream.
No, wrong arm.
Damn.
Wrong arm.
God damn, what the hell?
Apparently somebody's not ambidextrous.
I am. It just doesn't feel the same. I know which one I like.
Exactly. That's the fucking point.
Well, then I guess
cushy.
I'm loyal.
One is more cushy.
Oh, I get it. Your first love was Rosie, but Pamela comes around occasionally.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, they make things for that. I don't know if I can say it on stream, but
No, there was a time in high school where I fell from a skateboard and broke both my wrists. I had both my hands in casts. I went,
dude. One of my first jokes was a
several months on a dry spell.
Oh god!
Damn.
And God, it was a bitch trying to wipe my ass without being able to bend my wrist.
That does sound really hard.
You take your wrists for granted when then you can't use them. It's like, oh my God, this is awful.
Yeah, sometimes my wrist gets sore.
Wait, from wiping?
No, I think I'm starting to develop a carpal tunnel in both my wrists. So
fucking shit!
Bruh. It's from working, from having worked retail for a long time and boffer LARPs.
Oh, I miss being able to do boffer LARPs. I still get invited to them. I was like, I'm crippled, right?
Yeah, but a good boffer LARP has a way that you can still be involved.
I don't want to. They keep telling me that, but you don't understand, because then I look at the people fighting it, and I was like, I want to go do that, though. I don't want to do this, I want to do that.
Lean into being the creepy alchemist.
No, it would make me jealous, and it would make me miserable the whole fucking time, so I don't go. They're like, you can do this and you can do that. No. I
want to swing foam.
I don't want to sit here and be reminded that my legs don't work anymore.
I want to be like, oops, did I accidentally hit you in the face? I'm sorry.
Although I'd probably be a really funny, bitter old man. Like, we'll make you a trader. You'll sell things to people. I'll be like, get your shit and get out.
When I got into LARPing, gosh, how many years ago was it now? Again, and I went out there on the field. I was really rusty at first, but then I found my rhythm with 2 daggers. One, left hand that is going to be in reverse grip, and the other one's in foregrip. And dude, I became a holy fucking terror. Like, it was hard to fight me because my left hand was just blocking whatever you were throwing at me. And if it interrupted the blow, that's considered the first hit, and therefore any hit that landed doesn't count. And so I'm like opening you up, I pull your shield away with the other one, and I'm just like stab, stab, stab.
I really wanted to go. There was this LARP I really wanted to go to, and I never went, and now I'm just, my health is too bad to do it. It was called Dystopia Rising. And
yeah, I've heard of that one. It's post-apocalyptic.
Yeah, with Nerf guns and shit.
Yeah!
Let's watch a video of that.
No! That's not spooky.
It's not Spooktobery.
Yeah, I got invited to it, and I kept having problems with transportation and shit going on, and we had one car, and my wife still had to work, and I couldn't go away for a weekend with the car. And then finally, I was like, okay, I can go, and then the person's like, oh, that game's not even running anymore. I'm like, fuck!
Yeah, damn.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
Well. Keep a LARP together, man.
It happens. I heard it restarted, but a lot of the old people don't go there anymore. They say because there's a lot of bias, and the only people playing now are, like the storyteller's friends.
Dude bros.
Oh my god.
Yeah. The
homie. My least favorite thing in LARP is dude bros joining the LARP because they treat it like a sport it's like a martial art. This is nothing like a martial art, bro. You clearly have not taken day one of any martial art.
I would kind of consider it kind of like a sport, but
it's sports. It's sporting, and there are points. There are rules. Yeah, no. Well, I mean, you could call it a sport in many ways because it's very structured, and it's got the same definitions as a sport.
Okay.
There are goals, and there are systems for elimination and points and things like that. Very rigid rules. Yeah,
but I can't play anymore.
Got to take place on a field that's demarcated by the organizers of the event.
You know what? One thing I regret that I never got to do? I never got to ride a horse.
I don't like horses. I'm scared of them.
Don't feel bad. First of all, in general, I don't blame Rosa. Most horses that I've met were assholes. And that's because I could ride. And I mean, I'm very, very old. I've ridden my fair share of horses, and guess what?
No, I did not, dear.
They will just bite you.
Oh, wonderful!
They're just like,
they can hurt you with that bite.
No, I didn't, dear. My wife's horrible memory coming back. We talked about it. I never did it. You did it. I never did.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm positive, dear. I kept telling you I wanted to, and I never did it. I'm sorry.
Oh, damn.
So that's just annoying.
It stays like this. I'm glad I'm single.
There's a certain comfort in knowing that she's not going anywhere.
I mean, also,
as bad as you guys hear me rip on her, you should hear some of the shit she says about me. I mean,
we do.
It's
We
fair.
do. What are you talking
go-
about?
There's a back and forth.
Oh, I know. You guys clearly love each other. You're best friends. And that's what's important.
Thank you, honey. Love you too.
No, I'm gonna have to ban. That's offensive. No, I'm kidding. Yeah. Because remember, if
Now,
you're
what
sharing
I find
stream and I
most
ban it,
fascinating about the Bloody
ban.
Mary ritual is that it wasn't always attached to Bloody Mary. In fact, it had nothing to do with ghosts or spirits. Back when it was first
Who the
created,
fuck is
it was
Bloody
actually
Mary,
supposed
though?
to be a way for women
Yeah,
to see
let's
who
get
they
to
would
it.
end up marrying. I know,
It's probably
that's a little
based on the
confusing,
name
so let me
of actual
explain.
Bloody
Back
Mary.
In the 18 and 1900s, the ritual was a little different.
What,
There was no
18
changing
and
anyone's
19?
name, and there was no risk of someone having their eyes torn out. Instead, the woman performing the ritual was to walk backwards up the stairs in a dimly lit house with a candle in one hand and a
Somebody
mirror
go
in
fall
the
and
other.
bust their
As they
ass.
ascended to the top and gazed in the mirror, they were supposed to see the face of their future
That's what
husband.
I'm
saying, I
backwards.
thought-
Well, either that or they would see a
Yeah, me
skull,
too.
meaning they
I'm
would
like, you're
die
gonna catch
before
the
they
hem
had
of
a
that
chance to
fucking
marry.
dress.
Imagine how disappointing it'd be to do this with your friends and be the only one who got the skull. Would you even tell anybody? Or would you be so shocked by the result
Hey,
that you
what's
fell
wrong
down
with the
stairs
skull,
when you saw it,
motherfucker?
confirming the magic mirror's prediction? Actually, now that I think
Prejudice
about it, I
against
want to be
skulls.
liable for
They
anyone who
weren't-
does decide to do
Look,
this little
they weren't
experiment.
seeing a sign of death. They were meant to marry me.
Many of my best friends are skulls.
Harem.
Yeah,
Harem.
those are the best Izakais.
After watching
Secret-
this video.
secret
So,
harem.
First off, I'm gonna just say don't do it
Ugh.
because the
No,
whole thing is
one is
bogus
enough.
anyway.
Superman-
And if
One is
you're planning
enough.
on ignoring my
Superman's
warning,
secret
just make sure
harem.
you got a friend with good balance there.
You haven't
Now,
talked about
sadly, I
Mothman,
think
right?
You know what I
No,
love about
dear.
that part of the
how this
movie?
ritual evolved into
What?
Is that the part of the Superman movie where they're like his secret harem? I was like, you know what? That does sound like modern media. It
I would
really
be-
does.
I would be in Superman's secret harem. Hell yeah.
Look, I'd be in Superman's secret harem. Sure, I can have a kid.
No.
No, we can both do that.
No. I saw the movie Hancock,
I'm
and I saw
asexual
what
and I would
happened.
be in his. Like I would like just for security and medical care.
Did you not?
would
Did you
let
not see
Superman
the
go to
movie
town.
Hancock?
Yeah, I've seen Hancock.
He's like,
Yeah, I've seen
when
it.
I tell you to stop, you gotta stop. And he's like, and there's like bullets fucking flying off the side of the trailer. I was like, holy shit!
It was the roof, but yeah.
Yeah.
It's hilarious. But no, you know, Superman is probably a thorough and gentle lover. If he can hug his dad like he does in the movie, he hugs him like real close. It's very, very heartwarming.
I'm not worried
That's
about
not
that
what I
part.
want.
Without
That's not what I-
destroying him. Like Superman, you need to get it when you're in there. You know you'll die. What a way to go, Soups. What a way to go. I'm not doing that. I'm absolutely not doing that. Aw, is Mr. Soups too much of a pussy to get it in here?
No,
It's a death wish.
Did you
It's a
not hear
death
what
wish.
Rosa said? You just gone on and on and on and didn't hear what she said at all.
I thought I was yes-ending it. And she's like, yeah, you need to get it, Superman.
No, she said, you were like,
What
I'm
if
sure
that's
he's
what I
a
want?
tender lover. And she's like, that's not what I want.
Exactly, and I yes-ended it. Like, nah, Soups, you gotta get
Okay,
in
well,
there.
to be fair, I didn't
When you
hear
get with
anything
this.
after that. That was
It's
too
like the what in
annoying.
the butt guy, you know? He's like, nah, Stoops. Remember, I'm delicate like a flower, but you need to get it. You need to get it.
Was it? Oh. It's a card from Cards Against Humanity. I don't think it's came out though when we've played. It's called. What is it? Terry. Was it tearing into that ass like tearing into wrapping paper on Christmas morning?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, well, I wasn't including any of the Christmas stuff, so that might be why.
Oh, okay, yeah.
We could save that for the holidays.
Hey, do we have nothing planned for tomorrow?
What? I have nothing planned
Hey.
for tomorrow. I was
For
hoping...
Spooktober?
No, Saturday we do. You
Well, dang.
stop it.
Oh,
I'm having a good ass time, and I think we should do something tomorrow. But it's not on the schedule. It's all good. We'll figure it out.
All
That's what
right.
I do every day.
Let's find out who Bloody Mary was.
Ghost lady, but that's the
Hopefully.
thing with urban legends. Their roots are often shrouded
Right,
in
you
mystery,
better
and
tell
this
me.
one is
I
no
wanna know.
exception.
There we go. Perfect timing.
Now, before we break down the science that explains the phenomenon that could cause you to see a stranger's bloody face in the mirror, let's talk about a common misconception behind the Bloody Mary
Oh
story.
no, it's
If
so
you
much
decide to
dumber than
Google
that.
Who is the real Bloody Mary? You're going to find a variety of articles linking Queen Mary I of England
gonna be
to
like,
this
oh,
legend,
yeah.
when in reality, they have almost nothing to do with each other. The reason this misconception is so prevalent is because Queen Mary I was given the nickname Bloody Mary after she took the throne in 1553 and signed an act that resulted in the Marian persecutions, in which an estimated 240 men and 60 women were sentenced as Protestants and burned at the stake. Now, there is a lot of important context behind her signing that act.
How do you
but if I'm
get
being
sentenced
honest, it
as
is
a
way too
Protestant?
complicated
That's
for me to get
weird.
into in this video. And even if I
Like,
tried,
aren't
the
you
history buffs in the
just-
audience would no doubt be
That
irritated at
was
my lack of education
England.
in this realm. So if you're curious, you can look it up yourself.
For a while.
But anyway, that nickname, combined with a few other tragic aspects of Mary's life,
I'm like,
do make for a good
aren't you
ghost
just
story.
a
Mostly I'm
Protestant? I don't
referring
know,
to the
man.
trouble she had in conceiving
Oh,
a
they
child.
killed
You
them
see,
because
her
they were
father, King Henry
Protestants.
VIII, desperately wanted a male heir, and because his only son died of tuberculosis at the age of 15, Mary put a lot of pressure on herself to fulfill her dad's dream, despite him dying several years before she took the throne. At one point, the Queen Regent did believe herself to be pregnant because her body was showing all the classic symptoms of being pregnant. But when her due date came and went and her stomach began to shrink, she was forced to accept that she wasn't pregnant after all. The theory goes that Mary went through something called a phantom
Somebody
pregnancy,
ate too
a very
much
rare condition that occurs when a
food.
person is so determined to become pregnant that their brain actually tricks their body into believing that it is, resulting in the appearance of the typical physical symptoms. A few months later,
But,
Mary
like,
believed herself to be
wasn't she
pregnant
married?
again, but this time very few people
Oh.
believed her. Not her doctors, not her servants, not her
No, but, like,
husband,
wasn't she
and
getting it?
especially not her royal subjects.
Well, they
And
don't
as it
marry
turns
for
out,
love.
they were
Generally,
all
they're
right.
marrying
Not
their
only was
fucking
Mary
cousin.
not pregnant, but some of the menstrual
That didn't
complications
stop
that led
him
to her
from
believing she
procreating.
was may have been the result of ovarian cysts
No,
or
but-
uterine cancer, which of course would have been impossible to
She may not
diagnose back in the
able to.
1500s, and which resulted in her dying childless later that same year at the age of 42.
Oh,
As a result of her nickname
that
and this
sucks.
tragic ending, many have connected Queen Mary I to the Bloody Mary legend, altering it so that instead of the spirit of a young girl being summoned, it's the Queen herself, holding the body of her baby that never was. Alternatively, in this
what the-
version, she can also be summoned
that's
using the phrase,
depressing.
Bloody Mary, I killed
That's
your baby.
gruesome
which is
and
not something I would
depressing.
recommend saying to
That
anyone.
also
let
gives me a
alone
lot
a
of
ghost with a
questions about
vengeance.
ghosts.
And just so we're clear, those claiming that Bloody Mary was Queen Mary I are not actually folklorists. They're online journalists and laymen who've simply made the connection as a result of her nickname and maybe hearing an alternate version of the legend somewhere. I just wanted to break down the Queen's story so you could see the connections yourself and understand where the confusion comes from.
That's good. I like this guy.
People being dumb.
Now, this
Gotcha.
might come as a shock to some of you, but those who claim to have seen
People be
Bloody
dumb.
Mary's face in the mirror might not be full of shit. In my research, I read some stories where people
can
claim
say
to have
shit.
not only seen her, but been attacked by her. Those people are definitely full of shit. However, thanks to a study published in 2010, we know for sure that it's possible to hallucinate when you stare into a mirror for an extended period of time in a dimly lit room. In this study, 59
Yeah.
people were placed in a room lit with
Especially
only a
if you turn off the
25-watt
light
bulb
for,
and told
like,
to stare into a
in the
mirror
middle
for
of it.
10 minutes, then report everything they saw. 66% saw huge deformations of their own face. 18% saw a parent's face with traits changed, of whom 8% were
Weird.
still alive and 10% were deceased. 28% saw
What?
an unknown person. 28% saw an archetypal face, such as that of an old woman, a child, or a portrait of an ancestor. 18% saw an animal face, such as that of a cat, pig, or lion. And 48% saw fantastical and monstrous beings. The subjects also said the faces staring back at them appeared to be happy, curious, and sometimes even evil, causing them to feel both fear and anxiety. The researcher believes these illusions to be the result of a dissociative identity effect, which causes the brain's facial recognition system to misfire in a way we still don't understand.
Hell yeah.
In other words, after staring at their own face for so long under light that didn't illuminate it perfectly, their brain no longer recognized it as their own face and began to distort it. Kind of like when you first see something in your peripheral
Oh, so
vision
then you
and your
turn
brain
like to a
perceives
dog,
it as
like how a
something that
dog
it might
sees a
not
reflection,
actually
and
be.
then they're like,
when I think I
"Rah!"
see a shadow dart across the floor
No,
and get
not
freaked
quite.
out when it's actually just
It's just
there.
your
My
brain
personal
trying to
opinion.
make
What
sense
makes
of
this
something
phenomenon different,
that
though,
it
is the illusion
has
is
very
taking
little
place while the
information
subject
about.
stared directly at it, which has left even the most educated experts
Damn.
puzzled as to what's actually happening.
My brain
in the
never had that
Bottom
problem.
line,
I
though,
see
if you were
myself,
gonna
I'm like, that's a
replicate this
sexy
experiment
bitch.
and keep an open mind, you're gonna see some freaky shit. Guaranteed
there's gotta be
in
one.
that, Solo fan, was the messed up origins of Bloody Mary. I hope you enjoyed it and learned yourself a little something too. If you have any thoughts on anything we talked about today, I'd love for you to comment them down below. Especially if you've heard a version of Bloody Mary's story or ritual that I didn't mention. If enough people commented, this could legit be one of the largest sources of stories about her on the internet. So I highly encourage you to do it. When you're through with that, make sure to drop a like so Mary doesn't visit you while you're sleeping tonight, and subscribe.
I was kind of scared of Bloody Mary when I was a kid, but not as scared as I was of La Mano Patrona.
I got to admit, when I was a kid, I never did the Bloody Mary thing, because I viewed it as common sense. I'd be like, you know what? My brain says this is not true. However, why risk it?
I was also like super afraid of aliens when I was a kid.
Well, oh wow. I've heard a couple people that were super afraid of aliens. I always thought aliens were dumb.
I'm super afraid of people.
It's because, like, okay, so in Mexico, there's this show called Primer Impacto, and it's like a news journalist show, but sometimes they put like bogus things or shit that people report, and they would post like things about like the chupacabra or like supposed alien sightings. But I was a kid, and they would have like, look, real alien video footage, and I would, of course, I'd be like freaked out because I'm like, if it's on TV, it has to be for real. So.
So you're saying Mexican Fox News?
Well, they showed a lot of stuff that American TV doesn't show.
Yeah, I know.
It's pretty graphic.
It was on Telemundo, right?
I don't remember. Anyways, that's how I got scared of aliens as a kid.
I mean, the hell, they still dedicated like an hour, 2 hours a day to that one person who did the horoscopes and was the psychic and all that stuff. Couldn't really tell what the gender they were presenting. They were them.
Walter Mercado?
Probably.
No, yeah, he.
Oh.
He was also Puerto Rican.
Mexican TV was wild in the day.
Oh my god, yeah, they would show people who were like supposedly
Sometimes
quote unquote possessed and all this crazy shit. Like,
it could get gruesome, yeah.
I'd be like, I'm gonna go to my room now. I am now afraid. My jimmies are rustled.
Yeah, being married, I'm just desensitized to everything now. I've seen the scariest shit.
There used to be a show called La Roja Viva, where they would show like things like sort of like Primer Impacto, but like the actual bodies and like unedited footage of the actual scene and shit.
Yeah, they would. I wasn't allowed to see that stuff. But yeah.
Bonesy, apparently your mommy.
What? Sorry, I'm quiet. Sorry, I'm quiet. I'm watching mommy. Awkward.
Ooh.
Than fiction. Killers hiding under the bed. Bugs hiding inside your body. Organ thieves, drug zombies, and psychopathic clowns. But every urban legend started somewhere, and today we're revealing the grisly details on this episode of the Infographic Show. Scariest urban legends that turned out to be true. Number 15.
Prepare for repeats.
The calls are coming from inside the house.
Yeah.
Kicking off the list with a certified classic of pure nightmares.
Damn, we should have made a bingo card for this.
In a big dark house, or maybe she's babysitting some local kids to earn a little extra money. Then she starts getting ominous phone calls.
Well, they said this one turned out to be true. I want to hear the true story behind it. We've heard the story, but not the truth.
So she calls the police.
Where it
tell her
came
to
from.
stay on the line, and the next time they can trace the calls.
I agree.
But the call is coming from inside of the house. It's the line that launched 1,000 childhood nightmares and horror movie scenes.
Was that cop
but
really
it's not
cake
real,
up?
right? Not if you were a teenage girl in Chesapeake who found herself living a real-life horror story.
He was
Her
yoked.
stalker, Kyle Ravenscroft, had been harassing her for months. One night, his poor victim received a number of texts. Okay, so that's a little different from the urban legend, but not even stalkers call anymore. Ravenscroft said that he was watching her. He was on the grounds of her home, and he was close by.
but nobody knew exactly how close he was. It turned out that Ravenscroft was hiding under the poor girl's bed all night, texting from there. The very same bed that she was sitting on. The things that nightmares are made of. And because it was Ravenscroft's first offense, he was only given 12 weeks in prison and a £100 fine. Now that doesn't exactly seem like that much of a deterrent. Speaking of scary stuff that really shouldn't be under your bed.
And anybody out there in the chat, don't be afraid to sound off, like talk to us. That's what we're doing here.
Zelda is mommy. You're watching mommy.
Someone definitely.
Well, you go have fun watching mommy.
Urban legend that starts with a weird smell in the room and an unusually lumpy mattress, and then it turns out.
Oh yeah, I've heard this story.
Into the mattress springs. Now it makes a lot of sense that this urban legend has endured. Corpses are creepy. And anytime you stay in a room that isn't your own, it is natural to wonder what happened there before you arrived, and whether it was even
Zelda is
properly
mommy,
cleaned.
yes.
But this urban legend comes out of more than just a neat freak paranoia.
Well,
yeah, I heard this was a true story.
Not just once, a truly upsetting number of times. In July 1996, a 10-day-old
a truly upsetting number of times.
Of a Pasadena, California traveler.
How many? I mean, wouldn't once be upsetting?
About a funny smell. And it happened again in 1999 when the body of a 64-year-old Saul Hernandez was found in the mattress of an Atlantic City motel after a German
couple. But they do shit like this, these presenters. They say vague things like that.
A Capri motel in downtown Kansas City found a body in an advanced stage of decomposition under one of its beds after a guest complained that the smell was too foul for them to stay in there. Well, it happened. You get the idea. But at least a corpse can't actively hurt you, unlike number 13, the monster in the mirror.
Wow, they are just powering through these.
About terrifying
entities
that
I like it. Let's get to the fucking point.
Maybe you know it as Bloody Mary, the ghost of a blood-stained woman who will appear in the reflection if you say her name 3 times. She'll either claw up your face, she'll kill you, or she'll just drag you off into the mirror dimension. Or maybe it was the Candyman, an ominous figure with a hook for a hand that'll crawl through and
I'll run
seriously
into
mess up
Doctor
your day
Strange
if you say his
eventually.
name
I'll be
5
fine.
times. But one person who unfortunately didn't get the chance was 52-year-old Ruthie McCoy, who lived in a low-income housing development in Chicago.
You didn't
Ruthie
explain
was what
it.
you might call an eccentric, a diagnosed schizophrenic who was often unmedicated and suffered from delusions and hallucinations as a result. And that's why in 1987, her neighbors didn't really pay much
That's a
thought
weird
to it
use
when
of
Ruthie
eccentric.
started screaming about men climbing in through her bathroom mirror. It seemed like another textbook product of her mental illness, until they found old poor Ruthie dead, having been shot 4 times. What had really happened here was that in these cheap government development projects, the medicine cabinets in the apartments could act as a doorway between the thin walls of the apartments. You just remove the medicine cabinets from a vacant apartment, and you can climb right in. And that's exactly what the robbers who broke into Ruthie's apartment did. They slipped in through the wall, and when the robbery went wrong, they murdered her. But people who mean you harm won't always crawl out of the walls. Sometimes they'll approach you like they're there to help. Number 12, the fake cop. Urban legends of creepy imposters, serial killers.
I heard this was actually happening somewhere.
Yeah, there's been a couple reports. I saw a video on it the other day.
Is the fake cop.
There's worse reports
hiding behind a badge
of just regular people. They'll sit in a light, right?
Where they vanish forever.
Yeah.
And it's not only is it not just a legend, it's also one of the murder
them,
methods of one of the United States'
it turns out to be gang members, and they get out of the car
in 1974,
and murder
Carol
you.
DeWalsh was killing time at a Utah mall, and a strange man approached
that
her
sounds like fun.
And take off.
He informed her that her car had been stolen in the parking lot.
That's an
DeWalsh
urban
felt
legend
that
for you.
something was wrong, but this cop was a smooth talker, and he lured her out to his car in the parking lot.
Come out
It's
to
only due
my
Carol's
car.
quick thinking that the story doesn't end in tragedy. After a brief drive, Bundy dropped his cop facade
I'm just saying,
and tried to bind Carol's hands.
sometimes it pays to be
Thankfully,
strapped.
She managed to fight him off and escape the car, where she was rescued, and the killer fled. Carol's
Sometimes
testimony
it
would later
doesn't.
be vital in getting Bundy
They're like,
executed.
oh, he's strapped, shoot him.
Stories like this are good
So,
reminders
you don't
to
know
not
which way it's
judge on
gonna go, man.
appearances. But our next spooky urban legend is
Oh, I have
even
a gun.
better.
They'll be scared of
Number
my
11,
gun. Not
the
necessarily,
Green Man. In
motherfucker.
the
You might just
dark
piss them
of
off.
Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, there's a legend that you might just see a grisly sight if you're not careful. Some call him the Green Man for the sickly glow of his skin. Others know him as Charlie No Face, a man with no eyes, no nose,
I've heard
and a
this
mouth
story
twisted
before.
beyond recognition.
Oh, really?
And if you
This is
see
new to
him,
me.
You never
Yeah, there really
forget him.
was a Charlie
Of course,
No Face.
You haven't seen him unless you lived near Pittsburgh before 1985. That's because the Green Man wasn't a ghost, he was real. His name wasn't Charlie No Face either, it was Raymond Robinson, and he was actually an incredibly chill guy. At 8 years old, Ray had an electrical incident that left him severely disfigured, as well as blind, but he wasn't a monster. He was just a normal guy who lived with his family who helped him cope with his disabilities. He did DIY projects to support himself, and he kept a reclusive lifestyle because he didn't want his face to scare anybody. He did, however, enjoy going on long walks at night, where he used a walking stick to feel his way around. People who ran into him were often shocked at the sight of his unique features, and a couple of times he was hit by a car. But anyone who actually approached him found him to be a very easygoing guy, and he was happy to pose for pictures.
Did they
If you
just
gave him a beer or some cigarettes?
You just glossed
how
over
wholesome.
that?
Now let's talk about another dead body. Number
Here.
10.
He was in my car.
Have you ever seen him?
No. Are you sure we should be? I mean, what do you?
No, wrong fucking person. They said Raymond Carr, right?
I don't know.
I don't know.
The faceless man.
Well, yeah, there is.
Oh, poor guy.
Damn.
No, I don't think that's an actual. Wait.
No, that is. I've seen.
I don't know
I've
if that's
seen a
an actual picture
documentary
of
on
him.
it. This one? Yeah.
Damn.
You're just a dude.
Poor guy, man. And he didn't hide it, like around people apparently. Like,
Well, he only went out at night. He didn't want to bother anyone. He said he did that because he didn't want to bother anyone.
That's more than fair. Poor guy. Jesus Christ.
Especially because it was because of an accident.
Like, that's actually scary, man. An accident where he was doing his job.
Yeah, that sucks.
I'm
Shit was
bummed.
real unsafe back then.
Thinking I could go find a corner to cry in.
And the Funhouse Corpse. These days, immersive haunts
Oh,
where
the
you walk
Funhouse
through a
Corpse. I know this
complex
one.
set and get jumped by costume actors
Ew.
are all the rage for fun Halloween frights. But even amongst all these, there
That's
is a
not
simple
fun.
joy
That's
to the
scary.
classic Ghost
Hell
Train
no.
or the Carnival Funhouse. But what if you
I don't
saw
wanna
a
get
decoration
spooked
in
and
one
then
of
have a
those
panic
that looked just
attack
a little
or
too
peep my
real?
pants.
Surely you couldn't make a corpse
No
look
shit.
realistic with just paper mache, right? Well, it might
I'm
just
sorry.
be the corpse of a long-dead robber named Elmer McCurdy. McCurdy was an inept criminal.
Ooh.
After he was gunned down by lawmen in 1911, he became something of a posthumous sensation. The undertaker who embalmed him was stiffed on the payment for the job, so he decided to get his money back by taking McCurdy's corpse on tour. The embalmed robber was on the carnival circuit for quite some time, but then he mysteriously disappeared. He eventually resurfaced inside a fun house in a California amusement park in 1976 by the team filming an episode of The $6 Million Man. So, who knows how many dead bodies are still lurking around in carnival rides out there. But they're not the only things lurking. Number 9. Creepy clown epidemics. Creepy clowns. Thanks to real-life monsters like John Wayne Gacy and horror legends like Stephen King, they just won't die. They've become urban legend mainstays, showing up everywhere from eerie babysitter tales about unsettling clown statues to Chicago's own Homie the Clown. He would cruise the streets in a free candy creeper van looking for people to kidnap. But all this aside, we don't actually need to be afraid of clowns. The creepy ones are just in the movies, right? In October 2016, chaos in grease paint swept across the United States and beyond as a bizarre wave of creepy clown sightings gripped the public. Thankfully, nobody got killed or kidnapped as far as we know.
thought that was
hysteria helped
hilarious.
form a whole new
Not
set
for
of
me.
clown urban legends. But while there are
Like, that's
plenty
how you
of
get
people
shot.
afraid of clowns out there, can that
It was
really
mostly in
begin to
Britain,
hold
bro.
a candle to
Yeah.
number 8?
It happened occasionally
the
here,
woman
but most of it
buried
happened in
alive.
Britain. It's
most
not necessarily
people's
how you
worst
get shot
nightmare.
because
locked in a tight,
even-
dark box underneath the earth.
I'll be
with air
back.
depleting and nobody
Like,
coming to help
discharging a
you.
firearm's
All-
a big deal, and it's just some guy hanging out on the road. Yeah, sure, he's creepy, but he's also very obvious.
Now, some of the videos I'd seen, of the creepy clowns, the shit they do, like, yeah, that's how you get shot. Like charging people's cars when they're at a stoplight.
Yeah, see, that's dumb. I like the ones that stood still. Those
Yeah.
were I thought the best ones.
Standing
because
still,
that was-
wandering, that's one thing. Going up to people's doors in the middle of the night, that's fucked up.
That is a good way to get shot, depending on where you're at. He just came up to me, and I didn't know what happened, so shot him.
Yeah.
All right, well, all right, cops are writing it down. I
mean,
remember everything you say can and will be used against you, so.
That's the biggest thing in self-defense is you have to be in reasonable fear for your life. A reasonable person. Like, a person in a scary clown mask at your door in the middle of the night.
Life or serious injury.
Right. But you have to try to extricate yourself from the situation, too. Like, if you purposely go after him, that's on you. That's not self-defense.
Well, the problem is a lot of, especially our military, our veterans, they go towards that shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's an instinct by then, you know?
I believe it.
Like, your legs start moving and your arms start moving before your brain starts thinking. And that's a big problem. We really need to focus on debriefing these people properly when they exit, you know what I mean?
Agreed.
Like, not just some HR, so how you feel?
I feel like
shit, bro. I think you guys kind of fucked me over for the last few years, and I'm kind of pissed about it. Well, that's good information. We need to send you to somebody to talk to that about. You know what I mean?
Something like that.
Like, no, they'll be like, you should contact the VA. That's it. That's what you get a phone number.
I believe it.
And, ooh, shit. You have to stay on them like stink on shit. Like shit on Velcro.
I believe it. I believe
But if you do, if you do though, if you do stay on them like shit on Velcro, they will get shit done.
Ooh, okay, sorry.
But that's against your instincts as a former service member because you get to go talk to the person and then they work on it.
Oh, so my wife got me these two cool things from Yankee Candle.
What do you want? Cool.
One, I was just thinking about. I have a candle lit on my desk right now, and it's in the candle itself is a porcelain skull.
Smells like Gwyneth Paltrow's vagina.
Like a black porcelain skull. But she just brought me a new one home. It's a new candle holder that looks like a spider web.
It's reversible. Ooh.
It is very neat.
That's cool.
You could do it that way.
I was admiring it a moment when she came
home.
You could do it that way.
I kind of want to see that.
It's missing some stone. That's why I got it.
You color me curious.
Ooh.
That sounds dope.
Yeah,
apparently.
You haven't seen the candle holder I already have. I have a candle stand that looks like a platform with 3 skeletons looking like they're holding it up.
Ooh.
Neat.
I've got
fucking dig it.
My whole computer setup, there's skulls everywhere. Skulls and skeletons.
I have Labubu.
I dig it.
And Spider-Man figures.
yeah, dear.
I was never big on decoration.
I do. I like theming.
And so
I even have I have a skeleton on my mouse pad.
I think I have like a kitty one.
You have a kitty mouse pad?
Yeah. I also have like a tiny little alien monito. Like a tiny little alien toy just standing by my speakers.
like a gray alien?
Like that style, but he's green.
Oh, okay. Like the big head, the big eyes.
Yeah. He's just a little guy.
I was just reminded, I was thinking of the decorations. I looked over and I saw on my monitor I have a sticker of Blade from Puppet Master. And I was like, Rosa, are you going to join in on playing Puppet Master with us?
You're welcome. I need to check my schedule.
Okay. I play tested it. It's free to play. And I play tested it a bit, and it's fun. Each one of the puppets, each character has their own special talents.
So it's like a hero shooter or an asymmetric
it's more like
thing, or
it's more like Dead by Dawn. Or Dead by Daylight, whatever.
Okay, so an asymmetrical, smaller number against a bigger number in general. But didn't you also say that there were 2v2 play modes and shit like that?
Yeah, now that they have other factions like the totems and the demonic toys, you can have more fair, like, even battles versus other toys.
Oh, okay. But I would say that what we should try to do is the asymmetrical one if we can get enough people to be on the other team.
Yeah, the traditional. The traditional is, the human comes in and is trying to steal the serum and escape, while the puppets are trying to kill the human and protect the secret of the serum.
Our serum.
I can't wait.
The serum that brings the puppets to life.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't be averse to fucking with that tomorrow a little bit.
Maybe. We can play test it a little bit.
Yeah, just fuck around. Find out.
Oh
yeah, let's papo it. And we do a lot of impromptu shit in this fucking agency anyway. Fuck it.
I really, really want you to check out the movie Demonic Toys. I think you'd get a kick out of it. The first one, at least.
I'll check it out after this.
The second one's a little bagoo.
Isn't there a Puppet Master versus Demonic Toys?
Yeah. That's like I saw it, but it didn't make me because I haven't seen Demonic Toys.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So yeah, and hey, what if we add that to the list?
What? The movie?
Of when we do our big, long watch along where we do several movies.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because that's going to be almost an all day thing.
I'm going to put a vote for Beetlejuice and Beetlejuice 2.
Beetlejuice 2 is fun.
Oh, hey, boo.
Michael Keaton's he's in good enough shape. And he was still Beetlejuice. I liked it.
I couldn't tell he had aged.
Oh no, the makeup was amazing.
I gotta be honest. I mean,
same.
two was all right, but I was meh. I call it mid. I wouldn't say it was bad. It wasn't bad. It was mid.
Ooh, a good one that came out around that time is Lisa Frankenstein. That one was a good movie. But it's kind of a girl movie.
I was gonna do old 80s classics or even black and white Night of the Living Dead.
Ooh,
stuff like
that. Like I said, Demonic Toys isn't that one of those?
I think
Demonic
I've seen
Toys,
that
I think
one.
is 80s or 90s.
Did not.
Fuck it, I'll just check it out after this. I'm just lobbying to have a say in that night.
Night
of what we watch, as long as it's if it's schlocky old horror, I'm gonna be happy.
Night of the Demons is a good schlocky old horror, and it takes place on Halloween. It's a Halloween. For me, it's a Halloween tradition. I watch it every year on Halloween. At least part 1 and part 2. Part 2 is still good. I actually saw 2 before I saw 1.
Oh, so it's like watching Die Hard on Christmas.
Kinda, for me. I love Night of the Demons.
Yo, dude, I watched National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation on Christmas.
Dude, we were doing icebreakers for a work thing one time, like a remote work thing. We're all online. We're all doing their version of Zoom, that kind of shit.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, hey, what's everybody's Christmas movie? And they go around and they're like, what about yours, Aesop? And I was like, Die Hard. They're like, dude, that doesn't count. I'm like, what are you kidding me? It happens on Christmas. There are Christmas references all through the entire movie.
Wrong kind of scary, honey.
Like Bruce Willis sings Christmas song during it. Like it's a Christmas movie.
Yeah,
it's not Christmas until Hans Gruber falls off Nakatomi Plaza.
I quite like the Santa Claus.
Oh, so does my wife. My wife loves the Santa Claus movies.
Lady Ticker says Dr. Jekyll and Ms. Hyde.
Yeah, wrong kind of scary.
I also like the Muppets Christmas Carol.
I actually like. I don't know if you saw it. The Muppets Haunted Mansion.
What's not to love? It's Michael Caine.
Well, yeah, I love that movie. I love a lot of the Muppet movies, but they did one a couple of years ago, Muppets Haunted Mansion.
Oh, I haven't seen that one.
Yeah.
I've heard of it.
I hadn't heard of it at all.
It was really good. Oh, I liked it. Other people did not like it. It got panned by some people, but I loved it. And I watch it with my kids. We watch it.
So it's like me with the Marvel movies.
Oh, God.
Gotcha.
That's a hard one to find, though, dear. There's an old... it was one of those old Disney... You remember when Disney would do the weekday special? What was it called?
Yeah.
Walt Disney Presents.
The
And they
after
had
school special?
Well, no, it was like a weekly thing at night. It was like an 8 o'clock thing. It was a family tradition in my house.
The wide world of Disney.
Something like that. They had a scary movie called Mr. Boogedy. It was an original movie made just for that, and I loved it.
Kind of like Halloween Town?
I'd
that was a Disney original.
Yeah, well, yeah, Halloween Town, but this was like way before that. This was probably early 90s.
Oh,
Lady
okay.
Taker says Worst Witch with Tim Curry.
Oh, yes. You've seen that, right?
No.
No.
The Worst Witch? It was like a British movie.
I don't have kids.
I watched it as a kid.
Damn.
Now I feel old. God damn it.
You're not that much older than me.
I know. Yeah, the
You're
worst.
not.
But
am I ironically the youngest one?
Yes, you are. You're a youngin'. The vampire is the young one.
You're just a wee baby.
Yeah.
Even as a vampire, I'm probably older.
Oh.
I know I'm older than Bones.
You know the main
as a
girl
fake.
got married. Oh, whatever. I don't like Halloween Town. I don't know why. Everyone else talks about it so highly. I didn't like it.
It's cool. That's kind of how I feel about Hocus Pocus.
I love Hocus Pocus. I did not like the sequel they did, but I did like Hocus Pocus.
I like the talking cat.
I just like Kitty. They're cute and soft.
I liked Billy.
The zombie?
Yeah. He was fucking hilarious. He was the greatest comic relief.
I'm surprised Disney even put that in because I think the makeup is kind of like a little bit.
From what?
A little bit gruesome.
But it was good. And when he cut his mouth open, he's like, "Oh, your breath breathe that way."
Oh.
Okay, you guys are talking about Hocus Pocus.
Yeah.
God.
And then he looked at her and goes, didn't he call her a whore? Like, as soon as he could talk, he was like, "Whore! Trollop!"
Lol.
God damn.
He just fucking bladed it out. But, I mean, they hinted at it. They kept saying shit like that all throughout the movie. That there was legends that she slept around and shit.
Which one?
Wench. Oh. Wench. She didn't say horse. She said wench. My wife has corrected me.
That is different.
Same thing.
Not necessarily. It's got nuance. But yeah, let's not go there. That time for boring facts.
But throughout the movie, they did say, that there was a lot of sleeping around and shit. That he was with her, and then he slept with the other sister, and that's why she stitched his mouth shut. And
yeah,
because the whole time, the first time I saw that movie, I remember going, "Well, if she did that to them, why the fuck is he listening to her?"
Right?
Because obviously, well, no, he showed rebellious sides, like when she was bossing him around and he waves her off, like, "God damn it, shut up." And he obviously
you summon Bonesy. Do they not obey you?
Might obey me, but she's not a necromancer. She's a witch. There's a difference. Necromancers are specialists. It's like going to the dentist or like, would you go to the doctor or would you go to a neurologist for an intensive surgery?
Both of them can cast Create Greater Undead.
No, one can do it. One can do it
Both
better.
Can do it.
One can do it. One can do it better. It's a specialty.
That's slightly better.
My specialty is tacos.
I would still rather have a mage than a specialist.
Haters gonna hate.
Ooh.
What? Y'all spell list from the book is anemic at best. And fuck, the illusionist could be like, nope, that's real.
I like
Are
potatoes.
you kidding me? Nope, that's not an illusion this time. Like, what the fuck?
Because,
Oh my God,
in my opinion, illusionists, like magicians, like modern day magicians, are on the same
Oh, I love
token as old school fucking psychics.
Yep. Yeah,
Yeah.
They
except they're
use
honest
a
about it.
lot of the same trick. Yeah, one lied and one tells the truth.
Yeah,
Well.
that's what James Randi, his whole thing for years was that he was, even his biopic after he died was James Randi, an honest liar.
Yeah.
Because his whole thing is like, yeah, he could do the stage tricks and everything, but he was a mentalist first and foremost. And so he was just going around, these are just tricks.
Yeah.
Like, all right, here, let me
I
put a
gotta
bunch
admit,
of styrofoam
some of them
popcorn
were-
around this book.
Some of them were really clever, and I'm glad, like, Houdini was on the forefront of calling out a lot of that shit.
Oh, yeah. Even though he was best friends with Sir Arthur Conan Doyle, he often called Sir Arthur on his bullshit in public.
That's what real friends do. That's what real friends do. Real friends will call you on your bullshit.
And, yeah, they should, with love.
I've been called on my
But-
bullshit plenty of times.
This dude, Houdini, man, he was ruthless.
Well, he also had, like, a personal stake in it. He was very touchy about that shit after they tried to, swindle him when he was trying to, grieving for his mother.
He's like, these are just magician's tricks.
Right, and it took a magician to figure it out.
Yeah. And it's because a magician is an honest liar. They come up on stage, unless you believe the guys that fool Penn and Teller are real wizards. No, they come up. I am about to lie to you. That's the whole premise of we got a magician coming to the stage. The premise is this person's going to come up and lie to you, and you're going to love it because you know they're lying to you, but you don't know how they did it.
Penn and Teller are real wizards because they are part of the Witches Council and Sabrina the Teenage Witch. So,
yeah, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. You know what? That reminds me of when they showed the 3 vampires from the original What We Do in the Shadows the show What We Do in the Shadow. I was like, okay.
oh my god, I fucking love that movie. I love that movie.
I love that they had problems connecting with Wesley
The show's
Snipes.
great. Yeah.
I haven't seen the show in its entirety.
He called him the Daywalker.
Oh, stop. We already had the True Blood
My
discussion. You
internet's
missed
dope.
it.
But my Wi-Fi is dope.
Oh man, don't even get me started on Eric
And it was
Mormon.
the vampires from like all. It was the vampires from like all the shows, all the movies,
or Spike from Buffy.
Well, I think one of the characters was supposed to be a vampire from Buffy, but they didn't get lines or anything. Like it was supposed to be people from all over the place. They had Danny Trejo from Dusk Till Dawn, dude.
Oh yeah, see, Lady Taker knows what it's about. Yeah,
I think
hell
Spike,
yeah.
I think Spike should have been a Bruja.
Hashtag bite me, daddy.
Oh my
Spike-
god.
You know what? That works. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Spike is a
Spike is totally a Bruja. I could see that.
So's Angel.
I claim him. No, Angel's fucked up.
No, but
And
Angel
jealous?
is Spike's sire, so that means he has to be a Bruja.
No, Angel didn't sire Spike. Angel sired
Drusilla did, but Drusilla sired Angel and Spike. So
no, she didn't. Angelus is her sire.
I know, but Drusilla sired both Angel. Wait. Angel sired Drusilla, and then Drusilla sired Spike. Still same. It's a lineage. Like they have to all be.
Yeah,
Bruja.
yeah. Angel is his. Well, weirdly enough, Drusilla I think is a good example of a Machiavellian.
Yeah.
She is. No, I don't doubt that for a second. I remember watching the Angel show. They really delved into her. Drusilla cool as shit, and a very good example of why Malkavians are not cute and funny.
But she was cute and funny at times.
Yeah, she was.
On this side of the screen, imagine being in the room knowing that she's an ancient vampire who has no compunction about suddenly being like, oh, this person needs to die right now.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's Father
depends.
Mac!
Like,
holy
Spike
shit!
would really... When she would have her... Like, when she would have
give me a second.
her visions and stuff.
Keep that thought. I do want to finish this conversation, but I have to find the air horn.
No air horns! My ears
What?
can't
Father
take
Mac's here. Fuck that. Father Mac's here. Hey, Father Mac's the doctor to the Marvel stuff, even though he probably won't be able to make most of the games. Most of you won't. It's going to be Chaos and Bones 90% of the time.
Why?
So you have a symbiote and a hell/heaven spawn. It's going to be chaos.
We're going to get on each other's nerves.
And Bonesy. No, I'm going to sit down. I'm going to sit back and take your advice.
Okay.
From the other night, where you were like, dude, last night, where you're like, dude, just let the players write it. And I was like, I thought I was, but you're right, I haven't.
Yeah.
And so, but I cannot wait till Daddy Mac shows up with his character, and you too, Rosa. Y'all's characters. Oh, I want them in the fucking party. Like, it's gonna be. It's gonna be an agility. Otherwise, with Bones and Chaos. Bones is playing essentially a tank, DPS kind of, right? And except for psychic stuff, he's fucked on that. Whereas Chaos is playing an agility tank. In other words, he's going to move fast enough that the enemy's attacks don't land. It's got the spider dodge thing. When y'all show up, things will be much better balanced. But until then, holy shit, I will. Father Mac, if it can happen during the day, before we get started. Oh wait, you know what? We could do that tomorrow.
What?
Hell yeah! It's a date. It's a date, Daddy Mac. Yeah,
right.
baby.
Bones, love this place.
But yeah, dude,
I love this place.
I love it too.
It's going to be 2 Chaos Goblins. One who's just a Chaos Goblin, and then also Bonesy.
Well.
It's gonna be a wild time, y'all. Come by for that shit.
Be prepared. I'm gonna say some fucked up shit.
Well, of course, you have the whole weight of hell on your shoulders.
Yep.
I would be rather
in the
conflicted
werewolf
myself.
games, I made a purposely nicer character. The healer, I'm trying to be nice. I mean, I still talk like an old redneck, but this one is not nice.
You're doing a great job.
I'm not nice. I feel like Skeletor. I don't want to be nice.
I am not nice.
I am not nice.
I came up with a fun twist. I will tell you tomorrow. I thought, twist.
Ooh, I cannot wait, bro. We're gonna be streaming it, so
you're gonna have to wait.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait.
No, I was telling my wife. She's harassing me to get to Mothman.
Oh, let's just do Mothman.
All that's left to do is die. Urban legends of false burials have floated around for a long time, but they are a lot less common today,
has legit
thanks to
happened.
more advanced medical technology that we have access to. But was there any truth to this, or is it just another worst-case scenario for people with vivid imaginations? Well, this absolutely happened, and there is a good chance that it happened more than we would be comfortable admitting. It was apparently such an epidemic at some point
one
that
is not
special
comfortable.
safe coffins were sold with viewing windows and strings attached to bells so that the person mistakenly buried could signal that they were still alive down there.
Ooh.
And when that doesn't happen,
This CP is
you
very
get
tempting,
incidents
Father
like
Matt.
the horrifying case of Octavia Hatcher in Pikeville, Kentucky, who was said to have been buried alive in 1891. After a failed pregnancy, Octavia fell into a deep sickness and then into a coma and seemingly died. But then other people in the city started collapsing, perhaps due to a nasty case of viral encephalitis transmitted by the local mosquitoes or gases from a nearby coal mine. But whatever the case, it had people thinking, well, maybe we jumped the gun on Octavia Hatcher's speedy summer burial. When they dug up poor Octavia, it was already too late. If she wasn't dead when they first buried her, she certainly was.
Why is that
now.
a dude?
The frantic scratch marks against the lid of her
Oh, that's not the
coffin
ghost?
and the bloody,
Okay.
mangled state of her nails painted a pretty grim picture of her dying hours. But America doesn't have a full monopoly on urban legends that turned out to be real. Let's give someone else a chance with number 7,
Yay!
Les Loyons. The Swiss forest of Meul is home to a bizarre, mysterious figure known alternatingly as Les Loyons and the Ghost of Meul. But this isn't a regular ghost. No, reports of Les Loyons were much freakier than that. Les Loyons is a huge hulking figure at around 6'3", according to most reports, whose outfit consists of an old-fashioned World War II era gas mask, a boiler suit, and a large camouflage coat or cloak.
This is the one we heard of
Les
before.
Loyons actually is, though theories have ranged from a ghost to apocalyptic survivalist to a very private person with a skin condition. For quite some time, it was assumed to just be a spooky story told for fun. Until
I'm gonna say
2013.
apocalyptic
Called
survivalist
Le Matin
from the
actually
future.
published exclusive
What if it's
photos of
someone
Les
just
Loyons
fucking with people?
stalking through the woods, causing the case to shoot up in popularity.
I mean, people do
The
that.
problem, though, one thing people were right about was that Les Loyons
I know it's a
really
boring
didn't like
explanation,
attention. Not
but it's
long
also
after the
hilarious.
legend went viral, the gas mask in
There was a
public
theory that
in
looked
the
likely.
Mall Forest, with a note saying that Les Loyons would no longer be
sorry, what'd you
appearing.
say?
And he's a mysterious
It's the most
gas
likely.
mask wearing
There's
entity
just
of his
somebody
word,
fucking with
because
people.
Les Loyons hasn't actually been seen since.
When you hear
Okay,
hooves,
so
you think
everything you've just
horses,
heard,
not zebras.
Well, those are the nice ones.
Unless you
Now,
live
we're sorry
around
to say that the ones you're about to
zebras.
hear are
Zebras,
the most
yeah.
gross, messed up, and horrifying of all.
Oh, yeah. Hear the news.
Number 6. Bugs in the body.
Oh, here you go.
Probably one of the grossest urban legends out there. A girl gets a zit one day,
Oh,
and a little red bump on her cheek.
I've heard this story. This was in
It's a
Scary
little
Stories You
uncomfortable,
Tell in the
sure,
Dark.
but still, it's probably nothing to worry about,
We
right?
went over
So
this
she goes
one
about her day
in
normally
my
as the bump
folklore
on her
class,
cheek gets
too.
bigger and bigger. It's a painful, itchy red cyst, and she's starting to feel self-conscious about
Like
it.
the-
So she
the
goes
rat
to the school
chicken?
bathroom to see if she can
Oh,
just
God.
pop it and get on the road to
Or you
recovery.
bite into the
But when
fucking
the zit
KFC
pops,
and it's-
she discovers the horrible truth. A spider had laid eggs in her face, and now hundreds of baby spiders are crawling down the side
sorry,
of her
has that
face.
not happened
Of
to
course,
you?
There are plenty of insects that can find their way into human bodies in real life, from the tapeworm that makes a home in your gut to bot flies capable of laying eggs in your flesh and causing nuggets.
I
to
find
crawl
it
out of
offensive that you
painful
find it
red wells
offensive.
when they hatch. But one incident from the last few years somehow tops all of that.
We have to live how we live.
2017, a 42-year-old woman from Chennai, India, was suffering from a severe headache and shortness of breath. She was immediately taken to a nearby medical center
Oh my
when her
God.
health started to get worse. Doctors took a look inside her
on
head
account of the
and
free
found
medicine.
that something was moving in there. A closer look confirmed their worst fears. A live cockroach had crawled up the woman's nose and had been entering her brain over the
I've heard
course of
this.
the last 12 hours. They had to remove it over an uncomfortable 45-minute procedure.
Straight up,
and
I
the
am
woman's
scared
health
of
returned.
this.
It was a near miss, all things considered, because if the roach had died in her head, there'd have been a risk of a lethal infection developing as its corpse rotted.
That's my
Something
inner
more
monologue
chill,
right now.
like amphetamine cleanse cannibals. Number 5, the PCP rage zombie. Every generation has its
Didn't
own
that happen in
scary
Florida?
drug, and in the 90s,
Wasn't that
drug
like
was
Florida
PCP,
Man,
also
like-
known as angel dust.
Florida
Jan
Man is the
Harold
most
Grunbaum,
dangerous
basically
supervillain
the
of them
global
all.
authority on urban legends, even
He can
compiled
throw
a list of some of the
crocodiles.
craziest things that people believed had happened to PCP users. Some claimed they stripped naked and attacked the police, shrugging off multiple
Would you think it would be
gunshots.
funny
Others claimed
or
that
stupid
people on the
if I
drug
threw
had
a
massacred
Florida
their
Man
entire
character
families.
into the Marvel
Perhaps
game?
most disturbingly of all, some even claimed that the drug could turn
Just
you
as a
into a
joke,
flesh-eating
like a minor
zombie. It's as
villain.
terrifying as it is improbable. But of course it
It's
really
just Florida
happened.
Man.
This was the tragic and terrifying case of the rapper Big Lurch, real name Antron Singleton, a member of the hip-hop group Cosmic Slop Shop. In 2002,
Dang.
after a spate of heavy
for real, I wanna
PCP
know.
use, he had a complete psychotic break and attacked his
Is that-
roommate, 21-year-old Tanisha.
I'm tempted to
Singh.
just create that
He
character right
brutally
now
stabbed
and just make
Size
Florida
to
Man
death
in
and
Marvel.
left bite marks on her face.
Florida
Big Lurch
Man!
was found standing in the moonlight.
Yeah, he'd
naked
obviously
and
be
covered
ranked
in
4 at
blood
least,
as
you
he
know.
stared up at the sky. He was arrested.
Florida
and
Man
had the
faces
contents of his
hurricanes on the
stomach
regular.
tested, where human flesh that was
And he
not his
throws
own was
crocodiles.
discovered. He tried to use
And
his
alligators.
PCP-induced psychosis to get
Yeah, both
himself
are
some
native
leniency in
to
court,
Florida.
but that didn't actually win him any favors there. He was sentenced to life in prison, where he
Along
still
with the
remains to
non-native
this day.
alligators and
Thankfully,
crocodiles that
PCP
have-
use has really fallen out of vogue these
Well,
days.
you know the story.
So your odds of being attacked and partially eaten by a deranged angel dust user is highly unlikely.
Yeah,
But
don't
we
do
all use
drugs,
toilets
people.
every day, which means
Drug
our next
demand,
entry
guys.
should make
Hugs,
you feel
not
very,
drugs.
very nervous. Number 4, toilet
Ew,
snakes.
hugs.
Now this one ranks right up there with the
Don't
classic
fucking hug
great
me.
white shark in the deep end of the local pool when it comes to irrational childhood fears. But the urban legend
No,
of sewer
that-
snakes slithering up through the pipes hits
It's
just
not
a
sewer
little closer
snakes,
to home,
it's just a
especially
surface
if you
snake
live
that
in
found a
country
nice
where
place
venomous
to
snakes are actually a
get-
threat. It turns out this may not be such
Yeah,
an
it's
irrational
nice and
fear,
moist. Maybe they
especially
need to
if you
shed,
live in Thailand.
and they're
There
gonna
are
chill
a
in there.
horrifying number of cases of snakes rising up out of the porcelain throne to take
I'm
their
sick
pound
and
of flesh
tired of
from
these
an unwitting human
motherfucking
victim.
snakes in this
Here are just
motherfucking
3 of
toilet.
the many cases of diabolical toilet snakes.
They
In
also
2016,
highly
an unfortunate
respect
man was going to the
snakes
bathroom in
there,
his home in
and
Chachoengsao province,
if
east of
you ain't
Bangkok,
checking-
when a python leaped out of the water and latched on to his peen. Now, thankfully,
How did that
researchers were
even?
there to the
Okay,
scene on
because
time, and
I've
both the man and
used
the
a
python
strip of
survived,
outhouse
though they
before,
had to
and
take
that
the
never
entire
happened.
toilet apart to let the python free. Then in 2018, a man in Bangkok took
Been
a
there.
python to the privates, and he needed to get 15 stitches. And in 2025, a 38-year-old man
Wandering
had crushed
tribals-
with death
Well,
when
well,
another
well,
python thought his
I mean,
junk
we
looked
have plumbing,
delectable.
but that's only because
the
I'm
moral of
magic.
all this, well, if you live in Thailand, maybe just exercise a little
Oh,
caution
yo, hey.
when you're heading to the
I'm never
bathroom,
going there.
unless you're trying to score yourself a
I would
real-life
love to.
trouser snake.
The
But at least
food.
all these people survived. Our next entry
I would
sadly
maybe
wasn't
wanna
so
go.
is
Number 3.
Thai
the
food is
quiet
like the
killer in
pinnacle of
library.
spicy food.
Libraries have always carried a
Okay.
certain eerie vibe. Chances are
It's
you've
true.
seen a
I
tense
saw
horror movie scene unfold
Lisa from
among rows of
Blackpink
dusty
do hot
books,
ones and
where the
beat
main
the hot
character is
ones.
certain they're not alone. And if you've
Dude,
ever pulled an all-nighter in the
Thai.
college library fueled by energy drinks
I told
and
them to.
last-minute panic,
I'm pretty
you
sure
probably
the
felt it
name
too.
of Make
That
Him
creeping
Regret was
paranoia
me.
that someone
Because I
or
went into a
something
Thai
is
restaurant
watching you
once.
through the stacks.
It's called
As a result,
Lemongrass.
we've seen a few urban legends of murder.
And I was like, make it spicy. And she, do you want it American spicy or Thai spicy? I said, Thai spicy, but
In
spicier.
reality. In this case,
And
the unsolved murder of
I
Betsy
could only eat 2
Erdsma.
spoonfuls.
Betsy was a bright and well-liked young
Damn.
student who was studying in her local
was
library back in
delicious,
Michigan
though.
in 1969.
But I
when a
immediately
silent
got the
killer
hiccup
approached her for
and,
unknown
like,
reasons.
crazy
The killer
nausea.
murdered Betsy with a single stab to the chest without uttering a word.
Damn.
Betsy collapsed at the end
yeah,
of the
they
aisle,
made
pulling
me
down
regret.
several books from the shelves as she fell. The killer
I
had
like
pulled the knife
Indian
out of Betsy's
food.
chest and left.
Oh,
Betsy
yeah.
collapsed and was dead
That's
from a
the
severed
stuff right
pulmonary
there.
artery.
What do you mean
within
she's being
5
a jerk?
minutes.
This place,
To this
like-
day, her murder remains unsolved. Nobody knows who stabbed
Well, then you be
Betsy in
nice
that
to
library
Zelda,
that day.
Jay.
All the police know was
She's
that
a
the
little
killer held the
tater
knife
tot.
in their right hand, and the
She's a
stab
tater
which
tot.
pierced
You leave
Betsy's
our tater
breastbone
tot alone.
Must have been done with incredible force.
We will
But the
raid her
only thing
stream
that
and just
we
be
think
there to
is
be like,
worse than the
oh,
horrific
that's it,
murder of
Bonesy,
one
we're raiding
woman
Zelda's
is the
stream and we're gonna
horrific
hang
murder
out.
of an entire family. Number 2, the killer
We gotta
hiding
defend
in the
Zelda.
house. Are you sure you're
Oh,
alone
God.
in your house right now? And we're not talking about your family or your
No.
pets. We mean
No!
strangers.
No!
Maybe
He-
even
Jay
strangers with
eats
murderous
tots,
intent.
bro. We have to-
In the world of urban legends, killers
have to
are hiding
protect Zelda,
everywhere.
bro.
They're lurking in the back
I
seat
eat
of
tots.
the car
Come
with an
here.
axe, only subdued by the flashing
Have
headlights
you
of the
met
Good
Zelda? She
Samaritan
might
driving
enjoy
behind you.
getting eaten.
Or maybe they're hiding under your
Oh
car
my
in the parking lot,
God.
ready to slash at your legs with a
That's
razor
a good
blade
point.
and drag you underneath. But the scariest of all, they're already in your home, living right under your nose, just
Oh my
waiting
God,
for
he
you
got
and your
X
family to
Games
let your
mode.
guard down. You've probably heard urban legends and creepypastas of creepers living in attics and crawl spaces,
Yes,
families
I have.
moving into
Oh
new
my
houses
God.
and finding
I
hidden
had a
mattresses
legit
and
fear of
empty
that.
candy bar wrappers behind hidden doors. And the
A
scariest
few
event
years
of this
back,
kind in history
like,
has got to be the infamous
intrusive
Hinterkaifeck
thoughts
murders.
levels of
This
fear of
act
that.
sadistic
Like,
mass murder that happened in Germany back in 1922 feels like a literal horror story come to life. A family of 6 and their maid were living in the house quite happily until things started to get strange. The family maid quit, saying that she believed the property was haunted. Footsteps were heard at night. Things went missing. Items appeared in the house that nobody there could ever remember buying. Not long before the murders, tracks were seen in the snow outside and around the farm where somebody had been walking. The family ignored the signs that something was terribly wrong.
Red
here.
flag!
But in a way, wouldn't you? Because admitting to yourself that a stranger is living in your house might make it real, and that is a difficult thing to accept. Not as difficult as what happened after, though. As best as we can tell, the killer lured the family out into the barn one by one, where he beat them all to death with a mattock, a farming implement that looks a little like a tiny pickaxe. Once he killed all 6 members of
What?
the family,
No,
he
it
stacked the
doesn't.
bodies and then continued to live in the farmhouse
What?
for 3 more days. He ate their food, he fed their animals
is-
on the
a
farm,
medic
and he made
is-
and stoked the fire. After
Are
that,
you
he
kidding?
was gone and he would never be seen again. Over a century later, the killings are still unsolved. It really makes you wonder who might be hiding in your house tonight. But we're not done. We have one more story for you.
Hey, go fuck yourself,
the
bro.
ultimate scary urban legend that is sadly very much true.
It's
Number
okay.
one,
I have
the
dogs.
organ
If there's
thieves.
something
If
happened,
you've heard any scary
they would
urban
definitely
legends at
bark.
all, you've heard about this little doozy.
Yeah, they bark
It's
at
usually a
everything.
businessman in a foreign country on business, deciding to let loose after a long day by enjoying a
My
few
younger
drinks
dog,
at the
she
local
don't
bar.
play with
There,
strangers,
an attractive
so-
lady catches his eye, and the two strike
She'll
it
let
out.
me know if
She seems really into him, and even
As long
buys
as
him
she's
some
not a
drinks,
dog
and
you can
that's when
carry
he
in your
loses all
arms
memory of what
easily.
happened. Next
Maybe
thing you
you
know,
do.
he's waking
she's
up in
Gorda.
a freezing bathtub full of ice in a motel
She's
room.
fat
There's
AF
a note
and
or a
buff.
message written on the wall. If he doesn't call 911, he's going to be dead soon. Conveniently, there's a burner phone right next to the bathroom.
Although ironically,
Calls the
she's-
emergency services who take him to the nearest hospital
Oh
and
my
get him hooked up
God.
to a dialysis
I would
machine
hear stories of
because
that,
he
like,
just
as
had
a
his
child.
kidneys stolen for sale on the black
As like
market.
stranger
And
danger
according to a
things,
group
so
of
I would
extremely
never
unlucky
leave like
men
my
in
parents'
India,
side when we
body
would go out in
trafficking scams
public.
like
We
this
would
are
like
very
hold
much a
hands in a
reality.
chain.
In 2009,
I
several
was
men
like
came forward to the
deathly
media to
afraid
claim that
of
they had been roped into an organ
getting
trafficking
kidnapped
scheme
and
under the pretense
having
of
my
manual
organs
labor.
harvested as
Instead,
like
they
a
woke up in an
10-year-old.
isolated house with surgery being
Oh,
performed
man,
on them
that's-
to remove their organs for resale. It was a scheme that was
Damn.
apparently designed to victimize
I
the
wanna
kinds
eat
of
the
vulnerable day
pause.
laborers who
Got it.
wouldn't have the resources to fight back. For years, it was believed that there was no true basis for the organ thieves' urban legend. But the truth is, with such long waiting lists for
Only
organ
Daddy
transplant,
Zawa
it shouldn't
can eat
surprise anyone that criminal groups are willing to use less than ethical means to fill in the
Zawa.
supply gap. Their technique for getting
I
away with it
Zawa
seems to
from
just
My
be
Hero
using the kind of
Academia.
victims that people don't tell stories about, rather than successful foreign businessmen bar hopping on Saturday nights. Talk about depressing. Those urban legends were scary
whoa.
enough, but what if one
Bump the
experiment
brakes,
pushed things
Jay.
way too far?
God damn.
Watch Russian Sleep
God damn.
Experiment Explained for some real creepy pasta, or click on this video instead.
Welcome to TPM Vid's Disney Beat, where we talk about all
Oh,
things
fuck.
Disney.
Yay!
That's all right. No thanks.
Mickey Mouse! Hell yeah!
Top 7 Disney myths, urban legends, and creepy secrets.
Yeah! Disney
And
World.
like what you see, hit that subscribe button and click the
There's
bell
some
icon
creepy
to
ones.
be notified when we upload a new video. You can also
Are you
find
talking
us
about,
on all
like,
your
Walt
favorite
Disney
social
Head?
media platforms.
No, like
Well,
the
I
underground
work-
tunnels and shit.
I worked at Walt
parks
Disney World, so I
usually
can
evoke
give some
these
feedback.
fun, bright, and happy
Ooh.
images. But
Yeah, I remember
the
asking you,
happiest
like,
place
are the
on
tunnels
Earth has
real?
a dark
And you were like,
side.
yeah,
From
and they're as
spooky
extensive
urban
as you
legends
think.
to creepy details.
They're
Do you
long,
know
yeah,
about the
it's a
tragic
long walk.
accident that almost ruined the
So,
haunted
should I
mansion?
go to Disney
What
World?
about that eerie abandoned attraction at Walt Disney
Not
World?
at night.
Is Mickey's Toontown really home to one of the most haunted locations at Disneyland?
Not that
And
I'm aware of.
Does a ghostly spirit really loom through the elevator shafts in the
No.
Hollywood Tower Hotel? Well, it's time to
No.
get a little spooky as we count down the top 7 Disney myths, urban legends, and creepy secrets.
Is it true that there's like a thing where people keep trying to throw
Number
their ashes
7.
off of one of the
Did you know that
Haunted
more than
mansion,
10%
yeah.
of Americans fear the number 13?
I think it's a haunted
usually
mansion. I'm not
considered
sure,
a pretty unlucky number.
but
A lot of
I've heard
buildings
that.
don't even have a 13th
Yeah, they do.
floor. But when it comes
Oh
to
my
the
God.
Twilight Zone Tower of Terror, the number 13
And they
is
still do it, even
everywhere
they're,
you
they're
turn.
told
It fits
over
the
and over
uneasy
again, it's just
tone
going to
of
get
the
vacuumed
ride.
up.
But the first sight of 13 you may
Damn.
encounter actually brings some good luck. Seeing a 13
Okay, I'm sorry, that's kinda hilarious.
Feel uneasy,
to be
but
stupid
this
enough to be
means the
like,
ride
no, I
has
still
no wait
wanted
at
it,
all.
like,
Then
and end
once
up in
you
the
enter
trash.
the abandoned lobby,
Pretty much.
you'll find a
Yeah.
concierge
It's an
desk
ultimate go
on the
fuck
right-hand
yourself to
side.
the dead person.
Beside the desk, there's a AAA plaque that was awarded to the Hollywood Tower
It's like
Hotel.
hella
They gave
disrespectul,
the
but
hotel
also what else are they supposed to do? I
13
mean,
diamonds, but
they have
the
to clean
highest
it.
diamond
Like-
rating
Yeah.
AAA actually gives out is only 5.
That's a biohazard,
so
yo.
Something fishy
I mean,
is
technically.
definitely going on. Then once you board
I don't know
your
if it's
elevator,
actually,
you're taken
but
up to the 13th
more than likely, it,
floor,
like, yeah,
dropped
you want to be safe
13
around
stories,
human
and when the ride's
remains.
over, the elevator doors open.
Well, what
to
I don't get
reveal
is
a
why
bee
people just think
turns
that
into the number
they can
13.
throw them in that.
No matter where you go,
they'll just
there
let 'em
is
chill
no
there.
escaping
Because
the
a lot
number
people live in a movie where they are the protagonist.
So if you are a bit superstitious, you may want to give this ride a second
I'm
thought.
the antagonist in my movie.
Number 6.
Which is
In front
difficult
of the haunted
to
mansion at both
conceptualize, so
Walt
don't
Disney
try.
World and
Blood will
Disneyland,
shoot out your
You
nose.
can find a horse-drawn hearse. They were added to the attractions in the mid-1990s, and they really set the tone with
And I
that
will laugh at
phantom
you.
horse leading the way. Now, the hearse in Florida matches the Gothic exterior of the mansion. And if you ever wondered if it was actually used for a real funeral service,
Yeah, that place
it
looks
could have
dull.
been, but this was actually a real
I remember
movie
seeing it as a
prop.
kid.
It made several appearances in the 1965 film
Damn.
The Sons of Katie.
That was my
Elder.
favorite ride by far.
Now, over the
By
years,
far,
Disney
by
has
far, by far.
restored and modified
I never
the
been to
hearse,
Disney
but
World.
it's definitely one of the oldest props at Walt Disney
I
World.
had some,
Now,
still
over at
have
Disneyland
some
in
wealthy
California,
family members.
This is an authentic 19th
And yet
century
I
hearse.
am
But
poor.
as soon as it was installed in 1995, it became the subject of a popular urban legend.
Just saying, a rising
It said
tide,
the White Hearse
multiple
is connected
ships,
to the
right?
Mormon Church and was used for Brigham Young's funeral in 1877. Brigham Young was the second president of the Mormon Church. Now, although
should we
white
skip
horse-drawn hearses
this?
were common
Why?
around this time in Utah and within the church, this urban legend turns out to be
Religion?
false. Back in 1990, Disney
It-
purchased
what?
the
It's
hearse
just
of a
a
collector in
coincidence.
Malibu named Dale Rickards.
I think they
He
just
owned
said
a
it was
Hollywood
fake.
prop
That didn't
business
happen
and was
for real.
actually the one who started this rumor.
There was only one Brigham Young, and he died. There was only one hearse that buried him.
So Dale Rickards purchased the hearse back in 1972 from a collector in Las Vegas. This collector claimed he had a letter from the Young family.
If that's the
saying
actual
they
guy,
kept
he's like,
the hearse
"Ah,
after
sucker."
Brigham Young's funeral.
Probably.
Now, the original letter was not given to Rickards during the initial purchase. When he went back to Las
Oh,
Vegas
yeah,
a
it's
couple
got a
months later to
certificate
obtain
of
the letter,
authenticity right
he
here.
learned that
Here,
the
hold on, let me
collector
print it
had
out.
been beaten
Yeah.
and robbed. And guess what? They stole the letter. Go figure, right? With the manufacturer plates also removed from the hearse, there was no way
I'm
to
reminded of
verify
the
its
letter
origin.
from the Hateful
But
Eight.
Dale Rickards still believed
Lincoln
this
letter?
rumor
I
to be
haven't
true.
seen that movie
It was
in a
even
long
part of
time.
a write-up in the January
Well,
1996
Samuel
edition
Jackson
of the
supposedly carrying a
Disneyland
letter from
Blind
Lincoln,
Cast
but
Member
it's fake.
magazine. Since
Forgery.
then, the Mormon Church has spoken on this legend, and historical evidence from the church shows that no hearse was used for the funeral ceremony. So this whole story just remains as
Yeah, they
an
drug
urban
him down
legend.
the street
But
like the
that's not to
varmint.
say
Oh,
this
sorry,
hearse
fuck.
wasn't used for
I
someone
forgot I was
else's
talking about
funeral.
a real religion
It was
figure
a
for a
true,
second.
authentic
God damn
19th
it!
century piece
I
after
warned
all.
myself
Number 5.
because I knew what would
Mr.
happen.
Toad's Wild Ride at Disneyland is an
live
original
as long as I
opening day
have.
attraction from
Disney
1980.
World.
I heard the Mr. Toad's food dessert thing is not that good.
Is
I don't know, I
probably
never
one
had
of
it.
the darkest Disney
Disney food is
attractions.
mid at best.
You never really
They
think
got
of
rid
it
of
as
one
a
of the
quote-unquote
expensive
spooky
Michelin
ride,
restaurants
but
that they have.
there is part of the
And
story
you have a
that
lot of
goes
money to
unnoticed
spend.
by many.
Yeah, the food is mid.
So once you board the car, each guest assumes the
But it
role
doesn't
of
suck.
Mr. Toad. Now, in the
Like,
film,
you can
Toad
their
is
hamburger is
overcome
okay.
with golden
You know, I
mania.
mean,
He turns out
they're
to be
expensive as
reckless
shit.
and
They're
ends
not
up
worth
getting
it.
arrested for stealing a car. On the ride,
And
the
don't buy a
judge
beer
says,
there. Fuck.
They got rid of
Then
Mr.
this
Toad's
happens.
Wild Ride at Disney World in Florida. It's now the
never saw
Winnie the
this one.
Pooh ride.
Yeah, there was a little explosion, but do you know what just happened? Well,
He
because
died.
of Toad's reckless driving, he ends up getting hit by a train and then dies. Then we find
What
ourselves
the
in hell.
fuck?
Yes,
Toad was
Mr.
so
Toad goes to hell.
irresponsible with his motor mania that it
They
led
did
him
this?
to the dark side.
Yes.
Getting hit
What
by
did
the
he
train
do?
and going to hell was not part
Being
of the adventures
irresponsible
that
with the
brought in
car.
Mr. Toad film. So
He drives like
a
artistic
maniac.
liberties were definitely taken here with the ride. The tone of
Yeah, he did a
everything back in the
blatantly evil thing and killed a bunch of
1950s
people.
was much
End of
darker
story.
than things are today. As a kid,
That's
you never
nuts.
really pieced together what's really going on. But then as you
I
get
knew.
older, you realize why it's called Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. Pretty creepy stuff.
I don't think they'll ever change the Haunted Mansion.
Never.
That one has been
Number 4.
first of all, technological
Nothing
feat.
is creepier
The
than
holograms
abandoned
are so
places, especially abandoned places at
And they
Walt
had that
Disney
40
World.
years ago. You know what I
Across
mean?
from the
Or almost
Fort
40 some odd
Wilderness
years ago.
Resort area, there is
Yo,
an
some of the shit that they
abandoned
use, like in
nature reserve
Disney
hidden in
Japan,
plain
is
sight.
fucking
Oh yeah,
It's
the
an island
Discovery
in the middle
Island.
of
Crazy.
Bay Lake.
yeah.
Transformed.
There's been
Beautiful
urban explorers that
zoological
somehow
garden.
got onto that island.
Discovery Island.
But if they ever
is
got
a
caught,
rare
they'd be in deep shit.
creepypastas about that.
rainforest.
Discovery Island
existed,
originally
or
opened
exists,
as
there.
Treasure Island in
I know
April
about it.
of 1974. Then in
Yeah,
1977, it received the name
I've heard
change. The island was
creepypastas
home to
about
a variety of
places
animal
like this that
exhibits,
Disney
representing
abandoned.
130 different species,
And
with most
like
of them
how there were
being
weird
birds.
monsters,
At
and
the
it's
time,
actually really cool.
Discovery
They're fun
Island
stories.
featured one of the largest walk-through aviaries in the world.
For a long time,
once
I wanted to
Disney's
do
Animal Kingdom opened in April
where
of
I read,
1998,
be a guy who read
attendance at
creepypastas.
Discovery Island began to dwindle.
I now
Disney
realize that
decided
I
to
lisp
shut the island
and
down.
that I have a definite
April 8th,
accent that makes it
1999
That's
marked
not
its
difficult to hear me
last
sometimes.
operating day.
Okay, that's not what I heard. He said that they closed it down because the numbers were dwindling. Actually, it wasn't the numbers. It was well, there's two rumors or two things that there was a bird there, and it's untouched now because it's considered like a bird sanctuary or something. I don't know if it's an endangered species or something.
Yeah, I can see that happening.
Also, there was rumors of poisonous snakes, and it was a risk for the guests.
I am not going to take that bait, but that is definitely a risk. Especially in an area like that, you'd get a lot of water moccasins.
Yeah, and they've had water moccasins. One of their old parks, it was an old water park that they closed down called River Country. Now, they say they closed it down because of listeria in the water. Because they used
fuck.
Yeah.
Ew.
No, listeria is bad, y'all. That shit will kill you.
Mm-hmm. But
The stuff in the lettuce?
I know when I went there as a kid, one of the water slides got shut down for a water moccasin. So, and I saw the snake myself. I was like, shit! It was up the water slide.
Do you know why they go towards boats? Because they see somewhere dry that they can get out of the water in.
Yeah.
And then people freak out, and the snake defends itself.
Well, I'm sorry.
It's
Sometimes
very sad.
I don't think
And
can
if
I
they
say my random thoughts. Oh, okay.
Like, if they took the basic time to realize the fucking terrain they're in, the area they're in, it's fucking Florida, and you don't expect water moccasins in a water area?
There's a lot around Disney. We found a water moccasin at Splash Mountain when we drained the lagoon. They were cleaning. So they drained all the water out and everything. There was one right there in the loading area. So there's a lot.
I hope somebody safely moved it away.
So I've seen,
because
with my own eyes,
I know Disney has a zoo,
Magic
so that means they
Kingdom
have
and at River Country. So,
well, Disney has herpetologists on hand because they have a zoo, right?
Yeah, at Animal Kingdom, yeah.
Yeah, so they could just like, hey, we need somebody to come over here and move a snake. I hope is what happened.
Well, I'm trying to think. I don't think Animal Kingdom was open at the time of River Country, but I'm not positive.
No.
You're still in Florida. Like, you spend a few $100s, you get some Florida resident who's licensed, who's probably 10 minutes away, come move this snake for us, and we'll give you a few $100s and you can fuck around in the park.
They have people. They do have people that come in and catch and wrangle them. They don't kill them.
Good.
They
Because
they do have people for that, and they have a number for us to call. We go through it in training and stuff.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Because so many people see a venomous animal and they're like, "Oh, it wants to kill me." It's just an animal.
Right. Well, they have to make the call. So like the water slide incident, they have to shut down the water slide, wait for him to come. The one in the loading area, it wasn't going anywhere. It couldn't get up the sides. It just sat there, and they just waited.
Yeah, somebody came with a hook and a bucket. Job done.
Yeah. So those are the two definite sides. I saw them with my own damn eyes. So, but River Country and Magic Kingdom, I mean, it's a good distance. It's a couple miles, but it's still, in general, over the land of Florida, it's not that big a space. So I don't doubt that there's a ton, especially probably on that island now that it's abandoned. There's probably nests out the yin yang on that place.
I would love to urban explore that with an experienced person. Get some training first, obviously, but anytime I've done, especially when I was a student and I would go out and field stuff, we're out in the field, and I'm looking, like, I hope I see a snake. I just want to see it. I don't want to fuck with it. I just want to see it. Like, oh, that's cool. I saw a snake. Check it off. I've never, like, I've seen snakes in person, but not in the wild, And every time I come to some other people, I'm like, hey, how y'all doing? Y'all see anything cool? They're like, oh, yeah, we saw a rattlesnake right over there. And I'm like, and I go look in the area. There's nothing there. I'm like, God damn! Every time!
Oh,
I just want to see it!
I give my wife so much shit. We went to Gatorland in Florida.
Not funny.
No, it was funny, and you know it. Even you laugh.
Funny.
She's phobic of snakes, right? And we were walking down the
she's human about snakes.
Phobic, like curl into the fetal position, phobic.
Yeah, that's a lot of human reactions. It's very, very normal with snakes. Don't. It's not a shameful thing. You tell her that, like, lady, take it. That's a normal thing.
Well, she knows.
That's the way you should.
But I mean, she can't stand snake skin, like patterns, movies, like anything.
Okay.
Okay. Well, you tell her I'm sorry. Never mind. You tell her the other thing, and then you tell her never mind.
Well, we're walking down a nature path, and she thought she saw a snake, and she just bolted running. Now, normally, that'd be fine. People could understand that. However, she was pushing the baby stroller, and she just left her daughter there.
Stop! Not funny.
This is now a matter of public record.
Damn.
You have been witnessed.
She panicked and ran, and I was like, the baby! I didn't run. I was standing right there. I was there. I grabbed the stroller, but...
I'm just saying, air flight. You should make that choice. Your body does.
Yeah, like we were talking about earlier, it's that negative human bias of I see danger, I should get away. And I'm sure that back in the day, somebody carrying a baby that wasn't in a properly made papoose, which again, that's advanced technology. You have to have weaving. You know what I mean? They're carrying the baby. Hey, drop the baby. We make more. For real. Like that was it's not like it wasn't heartbreaking and that, or anything like that. Of course, but traumatic. But yeah,
if they had the baby in like a wrap and it was like wrapped to their back or whatever, they're probably going to be running with the baby.
Well, no, that's what I said, a papoose. But you got to remember, weaving is a relatively new technology as far as human existence. And so, a lot of carrying babies in the arm.
We had a similar story during Halloween when Boo, my oldest, was still a baby and in the stroller. And my nephew I'm so brave and blah, blah, blah. And they were by the exit to a haunted house waiting for the rest of the family to come out. And the chainsaw guy near the exit saw him and came running out, and he took off running and left my daughter there. Again, I'm 100%. Sitting there watching, and I think it's funny because he's like, I'm so brave. And I'm like, but the chainsaw guy sees her, she's laughing. She's not scared at all. She gives him a high five.
And was it your daughter?
Yeah. Boo, the brave one. Totally
the youngest one.
No, the oldest. This was the oldest. This was when the oldest was
I thought Red was the oldest. My bad.
No, Red is the youngest.
Well, they're both so precocious, in a good way.
Yeah.
Like, as far as I know, your kids are awesome.
Yeah, we have jokes about them. Like Boo, the oldest, is the thinker. She's the one, the plotter, the planner. She comes up with these devious ideas. And the little one is the muscle. She is really strong for her age. When she was 2, she ripped her bedroom door off the fucking hinges.
Y'all should get her,
We called her Baby Hulk.
That's fucking amazing, and y'all should get her into like some type of
she broke the door off its hinges. We had a playpen. I know. We had a play yard, and she pushed the whole thing across the floor and pulled the TV down. We're like, what the fuck? How did you do that? So I put hooks on the floor to hold it in place. she lifted the baby pen over the hooks to slide it. So then I got pissed and I bolted it to the wall. I was like, there, now it's not going anywhere. She broke it out of the wall.
That's
ripped the sheetrock, the wood stud, everything. She just ripped it out. I was like, God damn it.
It's like, fuck your bolts.
Yeah, that's why
This
we
is
call her
my
Baby
house.
Hulk. She's the thug.
Like, this is my house.
But she's the cute, innocent one. And I always think of those old cartoons like, which way did he go, George? That's Little Red, and then Boo's like, yeah, just follow my lead. I'll tell you the plan. You go do it.
Oh, I remember you sent me a vid one time of them trying ice cream.
Oh,
and the older goes, she tastes it, she thinks about it for a second, then goes, nah.
No, it was Beverly.
The younger one just goes,
it's nasty.
Right away.
Boo climbing over her baby gate and running down the hall. Yeah. We were sitting down talking. Boo is supposed to be sleeping. This was before Red was born. And we're talking, and then all of a sudden we hear giggling, and we see Boo streak down the hallway past our door, and we're like, what the fuck? She was butt-ass naked, streaking past the door. She climbed over the gate out of her bedroom. She's like giggling like a maniac. She's like, I know I'm not supposed to be doing this, but this is fun. We made jokes about that. We were like, they called her the street.
See, that's why we leave our eggs in a tightly woven sack and then kind of fuck off. Also, I don't mate on account of the way lady spiders treat fellow guys. It's not pretty. So
with love.
Yeah, I don't care.
Oh yeah. Okay. Back to
it's a preservation thing.
Over
Do
the course
not
of a
do
few
that,
months,
Jay.
all the animals
That's not
found
cool,
new
man.
homes. This included nearby zoos, and many were brought to Disney's Animal Kingdom. What was once an attraction to explore and learn slowly became unrecognizable as the vegetation
Maybe that's why I don't have any
began to
viewers.
reclaim the
Because I'll tell
land.
people to fucking
This
stop
is
it.
what the island looked like in 2003, just 4 years after it shut down.
Yeah.
You can see the boat dock is still intact. There's that white sandy beach.
Now,
what were they gonna like? Why demolish the dock? Like, leave it there.
Right. Well, they still have people go and check on the place every now and then. It's mostly
Probably
just to
scientists
check.
and ecologists.
Not really. It's mostly just people like security people to make sure that there's not people on the island, because some people think like they've had videos of urban explorers getting on there somehow, and they're very strict. Like, you can rent boats to go out on the water here, but they tell you you do not go there. That's a big no-go zone. They are very strict on this island. Do not go here.
Well, I mean,
But
Snake
people
lives
try
there.
anyways.
Hey, you know what's weird? The island kind of looks like the head of a viper.
I can see that.
Up towards the top, you can see like the eye ridges on either side, sort of.
Yeah, I
Right?
can see that.
Yeah. Wow, that's crazy.
And a lot of
But this is an artificial island, right?
I don't know. The whole lake is an artificial lake, so yeah.
Yeah, so maybe they made it shaped like a snake on purpose.
But some people have swam there, which I think is fucking bug nuts.
That's a long way.
Well, it's one of the only ways to get there without getting caught. If you take a boat, they'll see the boat and send security after you, right?
Of course.
So it's one of the only ways to get there, but it's not the snakes you got to worry about in that water, it's the gators. There was already a big issue, I'm trying to remember it was in 2012 or something.
I'm sorry to hear that, Jay. I hope everything
I need
goes
to
well,
go to the
man.
doctor and get some work done. Oh, okay. I hope you do good.
I'm sorry to interrupt. I'd just like to naturally... Go ahead.
Oh, no, there was an issue where a kid
Thanks for the follow.
at one of the resorts.
Oh, nice.
Polynesian.
A kid at the Polynesian resort got eaten by a gator.
Follow.
I'm talking about a kid getting eaten by a gator, and you're like air horns, yay!
One miss.
Los crocodilos.
I could feel my
Depending
skin
on where you're
from my
from.
left arm, and I shouldn't be feeling it. Oh yeah, that's bad. That's bad.
No. Like
you're welcome.
You just, if you already have stents, damn, bro. Look, get over here and follow the doctor. Give us a sub.
Whatchamacallit. But yeah,
Is that too thirsty?
they went through the lake, and they had to they euthanized a bunch of gators from that lake, and I doubt they even caught all of them.
Oh,
but
thank you, Jay.
it's why they have signs everywhere that say "Do not feed the animals," because they don't have fear of humans, and that's why the kid got eaten. It was a bunch of gators
Jay,
that just weren't scared of humans anymore.
Yeah, that's Florida gators, dude. And remember, there are crocodiles. The American crocodile is native to Florida and southern Texas, northern and Mexico in general along
Those
the
are
coast.
the scary ones. I'm more scared of a croc than a gator. They're more aggressive.
Oh yeah, yeah. The gators would rather chill, and so would crocs, to tell you the truth. If you know what you're doing around them.
Yeah.
But do not fuck around with those animals, y'all. They can catch you.
Yeah, especially
you
in
don't
the water.
think they can. Out of the water.
Well, that too.
Like, they can run faster than you think.
Well, the story was about people swimming to the fucking island. I was like, you're fucking nuts.
With gators and crocs? Fuck that, dude. I mean, I wouldn't worry about the water moccasins. They don't want any smoke.
Right.
When you're in the water. You're just a big predator to them. They want to get away from you.
Right.
But, like, crocs? Like, our American crocs and American crocodiles can get 15, 16 feet long.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they can be some massive motherfuckers. Busch Gardens had at least two.
Yeah,
they had a big
seen
old
them.
croc, and they had a big old Big Joe, the alligator.
Yep, I seen him. He is a big motherfucker. Holy shit!
That guy never moves.
No, he does not.
Although one time I did see him on the shore, which is the only reason. But I was in middle school at the time. I saw him on the shore, and I was like, "Oh shit, he's alive!"
Yeah,
that's a tiny enclosure for that poor animal, though. I hope they have something bigger
But
for him.
He might have medical conditions where he can't move very well.
That's possible.
And maybe that's all he needs. I don't know. But who knows?
You have to be really well trained, Lady Taker, for the python thing. Like, I wouldn't recommend that lay people go out there, because you don't know the native snakes. You don't know the
thing is, there in Florida, there's a bunch of crazy rednecks. You tell them there's money in catching snakes, they'll go out there and do it. But they're kind of self-trained. They're out there, they deal with them on a regular basis going fishing, so they kind of are self-taught.
Game warden shows up, though, and you don't have the license for catching them.
Well, you don't need a license. For pythons?
You don't need a license?
No. They're an invasive
You don't need
species.
the hours of training or nothing?
No, there's a bounty on them.
Oh, yeah, I know that. Just like there's in some places bounties on coyotes.
No, yeah.
But,
you just go out there and get them. You bring in, you collect the bounty. That's it.
You can get really hurt doing that. And like, those, I've seen a lot of, because I watch snake videos, we established this, people doing the Everglades thing, and all they ever say is, do not do this unless you are trained to do it. Do not come under. One, you don't know the native animals from the foreign animals. You don't. You wouldn't know to grab that. The tokay geckos also count. And shit like that. Then chameleons and shit like that.
I don't think that's
they
right.
Might kill native. They might kill
no,
native
I don't
animal.
think that's right.
That's what I heard.
No, I watched one. I mean, you can make that much, but it's definitely not that much for one snake. No.
It can't be.
They'd be bankrupt.
Yeah, especially since Florida Fish and Wildlife has probably taken a real hit recently.
So yeah, it's a hefty bounty. You can make a living off doing it, but the people who do it are they do it regularly. They're old redneck
professionals.
Like if you've seen like alligator hunters or whatever, those fucking reality shows. That's what they look like. They got the pontoon boats. They look like old rednecks. They're just used to doing shit like this.
Pontoons in the Everglades? How?
Or stuff, you know what I mean. Something like that. Airboats.
Oh, my bad. That's just, airboats. It's just my brain, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I've been on an airboat out there, and it don't get me wrong, it's fun. But
I apologize for my brain.
I remember I was a kid when they took me out on an airboat, and he took a hill too steep, and the nose went under the water, and they had to get in the water and bail it out. Well, they had just it was dark, and they had just earlier shown me, see all those reflections off the light? Those are gators. Those are their eyes are reflective. And then they're like, get in the water and help us bail. I was like, fuck you.
I mean, if they weren't crocs, like if they weren't supersized gators, if you're about the same size as a crocodilian, they generally, unless you are endangering them, they don't want any smoke with you.
That wasn't
You're the same size they are.
I was a kid
but
in
you
middle
were scared.
school.
Like,
I was a middle school kid.
Oh,
and
you're a middle school kid, yeah.
You
Like,
see
that
all those
gator might look to you
reflections,
as a
those
male.
are gators. And I'm like, okay, there's a bunch of gators around. Great. And they're like, get in the water. No!
Go fuck yourself. All the way. And then once you think you're done going to fuck yourself, you need to go fuck yourself some more. Because I'm serious about the going and the fucking of yourself here.
I was like,
I want to empathize
this actually happened. I was like, I tell you what, I'll stand here and hold the flashlight for you.
Yeah, that's
And
about
I
good,
did.
which you probably have gotten out of me too. But again, I don't know. Depending on how, like, if I was in middle school, nah, I was not a big kid. I've never been a big person.
I mean, I'm big.
IRL.
I'm a 6 foot guy. I am pretty big. I was big when I was young, but still,
Let's just say I added a couple of feet on my character.
I don't know my actual height at that age, but I know I was already wearing bigger size shoes than my dad.
Damn.
Shit.
God damn.
Yeah, I wear
Mama
like
must have had the Viking jeans or something.
I wear size 13 shoes now.
You sure you're Irish?
I'm 5 foot, yo.
I'm half
so-
Irish. I'm half Irish. I'm half French Canadian.
Like your parents were from Ireland?
My grandparents. Both my grandparents on my
quarter.
dad's side.
It's a quarter.
No, that's half.
No,
My
'cause he'd be
dad.
half. Oh no, he'd be full.
Yeah.
But if he was born in the United States, no, but yeah. It's just strict lineage, strict lineage.
He would be,
yeah,
he would be Irish,
Half Irish.
American.
yeah. Because you don't tell that to an Irish person. David Nihill has a whole bit on it. He said, "Well, I'm Irish too, so I don't think you are." Like, it's a great bit.
But I don't even remember what the fuck I was talking about now. Oh yeah, my shoe size. You were like, "Are you sure if I'm Irish?" And, yeah, the other half is French Canadian. My mom's
Ooh.
side are from Canada. They all spoke French.
Nice.
Oh yeah,
Parlez-vous
even Boo wears women's size 7 already.
Jesus.
She just started middle school.
Yeah, you better teach her some fucking Krav Maga or something, like Lady Taker, LT. Because
they're gonna be tall and skinny, and I know that they're gonna be pretty, and I know I'm gonna have to fight somebody.
No, that's what I'm saying. Have Lady Taker teach us some Krav. I do not doubt that Lady Taker knows how to fight.
Well, that's the thing is we have a bunch of friends in entertainment, and there was a running joke for years that they all want to be there for her first date to scare the shit out of them. And I'm talking like the guy that worked at Disney.
It's a lot of warriors, Lady Taker.
That played the Nazi mechanic on the airplane in the Indiana Jones stunt show. Giant fucking bodybuilder. He's like, I want to sit on the porch and just stare at him. I won't even say anything. Another guy was like, I want to sit there. I'm going to bring a banjo and just sit there and pluck the banjo on the front porch. They're all like coming up with stories they couldn't wait.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm gonna be in the kitchen with the knife and the hot dogs and cucumbers.
It's just not the stupidest. I'm sorry, never mind. It's completely off topic.
I'm 5 foot 0.
Me and Lady Taker are tall. We're very tall, and we were both very, very skinny. I mean, I've put on weight, but it's not like I can go out and exercise anymore. I was very tall and lanky, but I was a defensive lineman when I played football in high school.
Ooh.
I was always small and sickly. And the new kid, perpetually. And once you got 400 or 500 years of that,
So, I know that the girls...
Sure, it's the winter story, but, I mean, come on.
The girls are going to be pretty. And like Red, the reason we call her Red is because she's a redhead.
Damn.
Oh, I wouldn't have guessed.
Yeah, obviously. She loves everything red, too. She totally relates with it.
Imagine
I like that
she's
car.
the Harley
That car
Quinn
looks
fan,
like
right?
shit, but it's red. No, she doesn't know who they are. But
She doesn't know who Harley Quinn is? Oh, so it's Boo that's a Harley Quinn fan.
Yes, Boo is a Harley Quinn fan.
Yo, cheerleading is fucking hard. Oh
Yeah,
my
it is.
god. It is a crazy ass sport.
You gotta be strong. You have to be.
That's why they want guys in it, I guess, because they have to lift each other and shit.
And throw each other around.
But the all-female teams still pull it off. All women teams, they still pull it off. And it's still amazing. Same thing. Karate. Oh, God. Hold on. Let me go find my fedora so I can say that way. Karate, cheerleading, and dancer. Well, shit. As long as you're staying in shape, teach kids. Give them some fight knowledge.
I wasn't allowed to do karate.
Lady Taker doesn't dance anymore. She's dislocated her knee, like 3 times now?
Well, tell me this, Bones. Is she a black belt?
4.
You can type it.
4 times.
Oh, you dislocated your knee 4 times.
But the black belt thing.
No.
I thought she was a 4. I understood a 4th degree black belt.
I did taijutsu.
You gotta speak louder.
I was a black belt, but in taijutsu.
Ah.
No.
That's. I think I've heard of that as a martial art.
I was in a marching band.
I studied Shitoryu and Kunibaryu, which are supposedly the more, the less stylized versions of karate, where it's focused on form and strength and accuracy. In other words, karate how it should be.
I always liked. I was always fascinated by Jeet Kune Do.
Oh yeah,
the martial art that Bruce Lee made up.
Yeah,
oh, yeah, and that one of the first black belts in it was Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
using
the other original movie where they fight each other
against themselves. No, I did not.
You didn't?
No.
It's nuts because Kareem is using Jeet Kune Do, and so is Bruce, except that Kareem's reach with his arms alone is Bruce's entire fucking height. It's bad. Kareem is whooping him, dude. And as should be. Like, he wouldn't have allowed that be a scene unless he thought Kareem could actually do it.
Right.
And
right. Yeah. Dope. Good shit.
The guy was like a mantis. Like...
Get over here and give me a hug.
No, because it's Jeet Kune Do. It's all strikes and kicks and
I
trips.
know. The point being his reach.
No matter what, it's a hug. Once those hands get around you, it's a hug now. His hands are as big as the guy's entire chest. Like,
my wife talks too damn much. She leaves paragraphs in my fucking chat. She's bragging now. She's bragging.
Oh, Jay! Hey, welcome into the first time chat on the Circus of Scuff. I'll find that personality around here somewhere. Don't worry about it.
It's in there
I'm sure I left it somewhere.
Alright, let's continue. We've been holding up on this.
Still visible.
Slash,
oh, wait.
Goth kid. Or not goth, like emo kid.
Maybe one of the SCPs stole it from me.
The vampire was a goth kid? No, you don't say.
No,
I wouldn't believe it.
I wasn't goth, I was emo.
That's the same thing. It's the same thing with different music.
It's an offshoot.
It's not the same. Emo is different.
It's an option under the freak genotype. Like,
First of
underneath
all-
of that, you've got your goths, your emos, and other thing, but everybody labels you as a freak. Trust me, I was one, and I noticed the subdivision. But guess what? Here on the Circus of Scuff, my viewers are known as freaks and geeks. You are welcome here. You don't need to be ashamed of nothing.
I was
It's
a
awesome.
huge anime nerd too.
Oh, that does
I was
overlap like
too.
crazy.
I
was the
remember
only
when
one who
anime
was
was like new and fascinating, and now everybody's into it. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Right, I remember having-
for Naruto. Like, I remember I worked at a comic shop at the time, and I was like,
Do not like
Naruto's about to get
Naruto.
really stupid. And then the first time a fucking 12-year-old came in, you've got any Naruto stuff? I was like, give me a second, kid. It's
I'm not a Naruto girly. Hell no.
I did like Naruto. Okay, I do.
I like the Japanese version, but the Believe It thing was annoying.
Oh yes, the Believe
It's
It
way
thing
more
is fucking
than
annoying.
Data Bio.
But
It's
I think he
because
was
they're-
supposed to be annoying.
Data Bio is essentially like, did you hear me? Not believe
Yeah,
it.
heard.
It was supposed to be a threat. Like, did you hear me? I'm about to do this shit to you.
I'm not a Naruto girly. Hell
well,
no.
come on in, Jay.
Well,
glad to see you.
Me and Boo,
if you can afford it, love a sub.
When we were living in
But if not,
Orlando, me and Boo
you're still part
went
of
to
the
the Naruto noodle shop. It's all Naruto themed, and we had the uzumaki. Well, I had it. She had the barbecue ramen. I had the uzumaki specific bowl.
You ever been to a?
We got a picture of her sitting in the swing. They have the lonely swing in the restaurant. And I had to get a picture of her sitting in the swing. I was like, you got to hang your head down.
I remember one time I went to this cantina on the outskirts, I think, of Dallas. And it's this aluminum sided fucking thing. Like, but the whole wall out front was Goku going Super Saiyan.
Yay.
Oh, well, duh. Mexicans love Dragon Ball.
Fuck, I don't blame them. Dragon Ball's dope.
And
Hence
King
all
of
my
Fighters,
sound
man.
bites.
That's
Hell
like
yeah,
a
man.
thing. I used to watch Dragon Ball Z in Spanish.
Whenever they would cuss, they would say maldición. Instead of
Chi-Chi was called Leche.
They called her Leche.
Vegeta is the boss. Damn right.
Vegeta is the boss. I got some for you.
I am the hype.
When I was a kid, I had the biggest crush on Future Trunks.
Ooh.
Princess Trunks.
Princess.
Damn.
Hype.
Yeah, but
Damn right. I need
I am the hype.
Yeah, Vegeta.
I am the hype.
Then
What's
there's
your power level?
What was it? Notice me. No.
I am the hype here somewhere. Is this it?
Bitch, I'm adorable.
Nope.
Well.
No, I don't have I am the hype. I have a lot of Mr. Popo.
I have to teach you the pecking order. It goes you, the dirt, the worms inside of the dirt, Popo's stool, call me, then Popo.
Classic.
What the fuck just happened?
Even in
What the
2011, you can still see the
Yes.
netting from the aviary
Oh,
already
come on, you gotta
collecting
love Poison
all the
Ivy.
dead leaves. When Disney closed the island, everything aside from
But
the
yeah, I was a
animals were left
hella
behind.
emo
All of
anime
the building-
nerd.
Hey, I'm sure lots of us were. Or at least under the freak designation in some way.
I used to go to
That
this
freak is
goth
not an
club
insult. It's a flag.
I used to go to this goth club called the Castle in Ybor. Very famous goth club because it looks like a fucking castle.
Oh, that sounds dope.
Oh, you would love it. You should look it up online. I used to go all the time. But
Do love me a gothic castle.
I
Castle in general.
You shut up. You shut up. You shut up.
No.
Oh, hello.
There's a former senator that went there, and he would get his freak flag on, like wearing like 90s and next to nothing with his bulge. And
Oh,
he
hell
had
yeah.
he had a fucking crush on me. He had a fucking crush on me. Yes, there was constant joking because he was constantly giving me the ooh eyes.
Was the bulge tiny?
Giggity.
I avoided the look. I knew it was there. If you go to the castle website, there's pictures of him all over the place. He's a regular.
Of his bulge?
Well, yeah, actually.
Is he Sailor Man?
No. He's famous. He's a regular there. He's been going there for years. He goes there dressed up like normal, and he changes when he gets there, and he walks around in like 90s and negligees and shit, and he's a former senator. That's all everyone knows him as is the senator.
Wait, does he shave his legs?
I guarantee you he's an elephant rider, not a donkey rider.
Well, I don't know.
I don't know what that means.
Good.
Oh wait, never mind. I got it.
It should, yeah. It's not a big deal, but if you don't get it, I'm actually happy for you.
Well, the thing is everyone's in like goth outfits, and I'm the guy that stands out because I'm in like cowboy boots and blue jeans and a fucking work shirt. I was like, I like to go and be comfortable.
Attention. You know you got attention though.
I did.
You got a lot of hey cowboy.
No, I didn't get that actually.
Attention.
But I did get like free drinks at the bar. I got hooked up a lot.
I will say this.
He
I've
was
seen pictures.
naked, but just duct tape. What the fuck?
Oh, you looked it up. You looked it up. Yep.
No, Lady Taker mentioned it. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Lady Taker. That's the duct tape I get.
Like on the butt crack?
Yep.
Yes.
His birthday.
Yeah, that was his birthday. He came with the duct tape. And, he's not a bad guy. Let me be straight. He's not a bad guy. But
there's nothing wrong with flying your freak flag.
Right. It just wasn't my favorite view. I did not enjoy the view. The conversations were great. The view, not so much.
I mean, especially if the dude's like harassing you, that's a problem.
He was not harassing me. Let me be clear. He was not harassing me. He did not harass me at all. Did not lay a finger on me. Didn't touch me. Didn't give unwanted advances. But you could tell it was something like you get that vibe from like that person likes you. I got comments about that all the fucking time.
Oh
yeah, I know.
Actually,
well, you're like, are you looking at my titties or like?
Like no, I'm not gonna lie.
No,
I have legit asked anybody that I liked. I'd be like, I kind of like you in that way. And if they didn't, okay, cool. And so I never. There's never once. Oh, they like me. Someone would have to tell me, and I'd be like, fucking shenanigans, bro. You're fucking with me.
You didn't tell me that. Nobody told me that.
Yeah.
No, nobody told me that.
What the fuck?
Nobody told me that. What the fuck?
I am clipping this.
Nobody told me that.
This is a clip.
You would do it every time.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
His lip and start.
He's there like, He's there like, yeah.
Oh god.
Oh wait. Damn, I don't see the. I'm not showing the chat. God damn it. I can't clip it because you can't see the chat, so it doesn't matter. Fuck!
No comment. I'm not saying shit.
Yeah.
I don't want out of here. No one needs to know that.
He wanted you.
Oh, Rosa, you got a chatter on. J Raven is over on your chat now.
There's no exit door.
It's not because Kay needs it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you think that the circus had an exit?
I'm ready to move on now.
Oh my god, when he do the thing where he licked his finger and then he like drags the finger down his chest.
I had no idea!
Hey kids, wanna see a dead body?
Why is this suddenly being revealed now, like years later? Like, oh yeah, didn't you know he was doing this behind your back? No!
Bonesy needs therapy now.
Damn it.
I'm not joking on this. I'm not joking.
You would get hard looking at Bones. Oh, fuck!
Oh, damn. Well, I mean, who wouldn't get hard looking at a giant boner like me? I mean...
Oh my god!
Holy fucking shit!
Timer until the duct tape comes off his crotch.
Oh god damn!
We all need therapy.
Oh,
stop it!
Goddamn!
The pain!
This is the kind of scuff we love.
Oh my god! You guys are mean to me.
Zelda, it's a magic
was he
word.
married?
I don't
It's a
know.
magic word meaning you tell people the darkest sins of your life and hope they don't tell the cops. That's therapy.
Trust me.
God damn it. I had no idea. The only pair. What if I'm in one? What? If you're into church? I don't get it. I'm confused.
Well, what church? Technically, everybody here or everybody on Earth is a pope of Discordia, so we could technically take your confession.
What?
That's an old internet dig. That's like 20 years old.
God damn. God
You
damn.
never heard of the Church of Discordia?
No.
They got a planet named Eris. When they discovered the first dwarf planet beyond Pluto, which is why they reclassified Pluto.
Okay.
They discovered this other dwarf planet out there, and the Discordians, because their whole thing was being online jokesters, being the original trolls, but as a religion, they were like, we're going to make it called Eris, our goddess. And it worked.
Well, hey, whatever works. I'm all for finding dirty ways around shit.
I know you like a dirty way around shit.
Oh, ha 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 ha. Awkward.
Around who shit?
Wow.
Let's see.
I'm gonna go grab a drink and piss and probably pet some kitty. I'll be back.
I'm all for petting kitty.
Hell yeah!
Here, I got two pictures I'm going to share in our chat. Me and Lady Taker at the castle. And you can see why I say I stood out like a sore thumb at that place.
It's St. Patrick's Day, I'm telling you.
Yeah, it was St. Patrick's Day.
So I wouldn't go out to clubs and stuff. I would just read vampire novels.
But you can see like what she's wearing and then what I'm wearing, and you can see why I stood out like a sore thumb at this fucking place. I can't share it with the chat because then I would... Wait, brown chicken, brown cow. Yeah, Father Mac. Father Mac was the one that introduced me to the castle, to be fair. Father Mac was the one that took me there. My first time, he broke my castle cherry. I loved the target range.
I think that senator wanted to also
he's
break
got a
the
joke.
castle cherry.
Well, Father Mac took me on a vampire themed night, and I was wearing my hunter ring that had crosshairs on it. You know, like a targeting scope. And
okay.
And we had a running joke because people loved when I played hunters and hated it as well because that was my favorite thing to play was a fucking hunter, and I was such a pain in the ass. They would do they would do it when they needed an antagonist to stir people up. And they're like, hey, would you do this? I'd be like, fuck yeah, I will.
Like, hell yeah. Why the fuck not?
I still remain undefeated. I remain undefeated.
Were you hunter, like, imbued?
Nope, red book. Red is for the LARP. The cheesy fucking hedge-made shit with Numina.
Oh, okay.
I love taking like shit like Unbondable and then ghouling myself on purpose.
Oh my god.
I got the idea from watching Dracula 2000, how Van Helsing extended his life by using the vampire blood. I was like, that's
I haven't
a great
seen that
idea.
movie in a long time.
I thought it was brilliant. He used leeches to steal the blood and keep Dracula drained, but then he used the blood to extend his life. That's how Van Helsing lived so long. I was like,
yeah, that makes sense.
Well, if I'm playing a hunter, I mean, I'm already killing them. I have the blood, and I was unbondable. I was like, well, fuck it. Just drink a little bit. Oh, look, and now I have some of their powers. And the dumbasses, I come in, and I'm like, I have potence and celerity. And they're like, you must be a Bruja. I was like, yeah, I'm a Bruja.
You're like, yeah.
That was, I gotta be honest, Bruja were the easiest clan to infiltrate. It just is. Especially if you're a ghoul, because you have already 2 of the in-clan disciplines available, celerity and potence. You're like, look, I'm a Bruja. They made me the Bruja Primogen.
Oh my god.
Yep. And they caught so much shit for that, too. Like, you made a hunter the fucking Primogen, like, when it was all revealed later.
How did they not even...
It was for a long time. Months and months before it got leaked and, like, they found out. And they tried to lure me into a trap. It was very clever. But I had a Numina power that I had kept secret because I didn't want... It was my get-out-of-jail-free card. It's called Psychoportation. Yeah, Gerard Butler played Dracula in Dracula 2000. The same guy who played Hiccup's dad in How to Train Your Dragon.
He's also Leonidas in 300.
Fuck yeah.
Yes.
But, yeah, they called a Primogen meeting, and I went in like normal, and I didn't catch the red flags that it was a private room and there was no windows. So they trapped me inside, and they got ready to all throw down on me. I was like, oh, jig is up! And I spent a willpower, but I had to wait for the end of the round. So they had 1 round to try to get me, and they didn't.
Oh, wow.
And at the end of the round, my Psychoportation went off, which is like Nightcrawler Bamf. I teleported away.
Oh my god. What
I was
the fuck?
Peace, bitches! And they're like, how can he do that? They're all flipping the fuck out. What happened? Where'd he go? Like, I'm up, bitches! That's why I always tell people, don't dick wave your powers, keep them secret. Then you surprise bitches.
Yeah.
You get the people that come in like, I have this, I have that, I have this. And guess what? Everyone's paying attention. They know exactly what you have because you went and showed it off everywhere. No, me?
Yeah.
I kept that power hidden until I needed it. And then they were like, fuck. That was my exit strategy. That's why I was so cocky. If I ever got into deep shit, I had an out.
Huh. And they were none the wiser.
What I think is funny, pyrokinesis, like Firestarter. You start fires with your mind. Pyrokinesis has a flammability chart. And at the very bottom, with paper and gasoline, is vampires. And I just find that absolutely fucking hilarious.
Oh my gosh, lol.
Regretfully, I remain in existence.
Okay. Oh, Aesop, real quick. I
didn't do it.
In the chat, I put a picture of me and Lady Taker at that club, the castle, and you can see why I stuck out like a sore thumb.
Pero homie, don't share me stuff of you actual.
It's on a private. It's private. It's private. No one else can see it but you guys, and we're all on the same team.
That's what you think. No, I'm joking.
That was good.
I wanted it to go along with the story. We told the story, and now you can get an idea. That's what
you post it
in our chat. The chat of the Studio C chat.
Okay, give me a second. Oh no, no. That's showing up on screen.
Okay, don't show it on screen.
Yeah.
I have seen and heard too many things with Bones. Yes. Father Mac is one of the witnesses. He's like my brother from another mother. I call him brother. And he has seen some shit. He's one of the people, the witnesses to a lot of fucked up shit. Like, I would tell the story and you'd be like, no way you're telling the truth. I'm like, I have a witness.
Yeah, no, and you know what? I trust Mac Daddy. We've hung out, just me and him before, just chilling. I wasn't even streaming. We were just talking about Marvel shit.
Oh yeah,
Mac's
awesome. Brother.
Mac Daddy's straight, bro.
Yeah,
Did you have
Mac
to
was
restart the stream?
Mac was the best man at my wedding, and I was the best man at his wedding. So I call Bones my
Well, you can be the best.
heterosexual life mate.
You can.
Yes.
You can both be the best man at the wedding I will never have.
Awesome. All right.
Because I found the cheat code. Someone blamed me for it one time. And I was like, dude, I'm asexual. I don't want any of that shit. And it's like, this motherfucker found the cheat code.
Has taken this place.
Stop wanting pussy.
Since it's getting late, I'll finish just this part about the island, and then we'll watch the Mothman to make Lady Taker happy. And then we could wrap up.
Hey, bro.
Snoochy Boochies.
Yeah, I'm down.
It's over. It's weathered hurricanes and tropical storms, and even some urban exploration. This is police body cam footage from 2020 as they searched for someone who decided to camp out on the island.
See?
Now, I have to say,
People are fucking
do
crazy
not
as shit.
attempt to sneak onto Discovery Island. You would be trespassing, and it could be very dangerous. The state shows the current state of the island.
Yeah, look how
and
fucked up
it's
that
just
place is.
fascinating yet incredibly
I think it's
eerie
awesome.
to see. I can only imagine what it's
What's
like
eerie
to
about
walk
it?
through here, seeing everything
It's
that's
just
been
the
rotting
idea
all these
of
years.
nature
This here
taking
used to
over
be the
again.
Discovery Island
Seeing the
headquarters
dystopian
and the
kinda
animal
look to
hospital
it.
and nursery.
I
It
do
was
love
the
that
largest building on
aesthetic,
the island,
tell you the
and
truth.
now it's definitely seen better days. Animal cages that once
I think
housed
it's
a variety of
perfectly natural,
animals just
and
sit
it's
empty
crazy
through
awesome.
this backstage hallway. Other backstage
Yeah, but
areas are overgrown with
humans
foliage,
have
and who
that
knows what kind
reminder
of critters and
of
reptiles
what
have
will
moved
happen
in.
at the
And
end.
just to add to the whole
I
creepy
think
and
there,
eerie
there,
tone
there's
of
some
the island.
inherent like
These 11
feeling to
acres
that.
are also filled with vultures.
It's a very common
so
trope
who knows if those
in
will
folklore
attack.
and stuff.
It's wild that thousands of guests pass
And,
by the island every day,
fucking art
not
in general.
knowing what's sitting abandoned right in front of them.
Music.
Oh god, my shoulder's fucked up.
Number 3.
That looks beautiful, though.
There.
All right.
Let's go to the Mothman.
Yeah, before Lady Taker loses her damn mind. I even had Mexican folklore. I thought we'd get through a lot more.
Ooh.
And I thought this Disney one was going to be a lot
La mano
a lot
cochina.
darker. That wasn't dark. There's some dark
It was
stories.
boring. I
You
think
want-
that's
you-
why we ended up telling stories anyway of ourselves.
There was a good there was an interesting encounter. I have a let me tell you a story that happened because this one's creepy. And this is what happened. I was working at Princess Fairy Tale Hall, you know, with the princesses like Cinderella and like Anna and Elsa were there at the time before they opened at Epcot and they moved them over there. But
Princess Leia hanging around.
Oh, it was they had set princesses, but that's not the point. The entertainment people worked very closely with the ride and show people at that place. Well, one of the ride and show people was really upset, and I pulled her around the corner because we have a secret corner where, you know, we can monitor everything that's going on in the rooms and stuff, but we don't want the guests to see that. So I pulled her around the corner to talk to her. She had just gotten transferred over from Bill Harmagic. I don't know if you've seen that. It's like it's a show, like a screen show, but it's all 3D. It's really neat, in my opinion. It's one of my favorite shows. But she saw, according to her, now she said she saw a man standing at the back wall with his knee bent and his foot like up against the wall, smoking a cigarette.
Okay.
And she went to go tell him he can't do that. He needs to be sitting down and put the cigarette out. And she said when she went to tell him that, he looked at her and then just disappeared. And she was so freaked out that she had to be transferred.
Damn.
So that is a verbatim
that's
story
crazy.
firsthand while I was working there that happened.
Secondhand.
Well, secondhand, whatever. I'm telling you what I was told, and
By
that
the
always
person
stuck
who
with
experienced it.
right.
That's
Right on.
crazy.
I don't think it's that crazy. Human brain's weird, man. Was it at night? So
It
yeah,
was getting
I mean,
towards night, but I mean they're indoors like for hours and hours, in a dark theater. To be honest,
yeah. Disney does a lot of that.
Dark
theater with
My wife
Stage.
has a ghost story from working at medieval times. And I've heard a lot of first-hand encounters from people at the Haunted Mansion. There's supposedly a ghost that hangs out in the main, like, lobby room. Not the portrait, just before you go into the portrait room. It's kind of like the hub. They bring you inside the building here, and you see, this is the Florida one, not the California. Not Walt Disney Land, it's Disney World.
Yeah, their Haunted Mansion is, from what I hear, way better in Florida.
They have 2 rooms, and that's how they make it move so fast. So they'll load a room and then bring people in, load them in the second room. You know, the door closes so you don't see that there's 2 rooms. But that little in-between area before you get sent out is where they have a lot of encounters. And there's someone that stays inside, and they're there by themselves until they open the door. They're the loader. And anyone that does, there's people that don't like doing load because they have encounters there all the time. Touching, seeing, smelling, all kinds of shit. And I've heard that from a lot of people there. Just that specific area for some reason. Now, I've heard there's other things that happen there, but the majority that I've heard is all in that one little loading area.
I mean, the creep factor in that loading area is pretty high in the first place. They're trying to creep you out. I wouldn't put it past Disney to have used infrasound.
Yeah, well, they are trying to creep you out, yes, and they have a portrait that changes in there. It's supposed to be Master Gracie, and the portrait ages, and there's a fireplace, and it is dark. Yes, there's all those things. It's very easy to play with your mind.
Yeah, and plus, infrasound has been well known for a long time. Like, you play low-level sounds that you can't hear.
And Disney does do a lot of tricks. Disney loves using shit like that. They do. Like, you know, putting scents, like smells out to entice you.
Like going into Space Mountain, you're walking in there and you look up at the roof and it's getting bombarded by asteroids.
Right. They like force
and you feel the booms.
And stuff. So I mean, I wouldn't put it past them, but at the same time, you know, people who worked there for years and years talking about it. At some point, you get desensitized, and even they're like, yeah, it's weird in that spot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But there's plenty of shit that you can easily brush off. Plenty of stuff. Like, I hate the story of Mr. One Way at Space Mountain. I think that's a big load of bullshit. That's one of the famous ghost stories that they talk about. And I don't know that one. They say that there's a guy with red hair that goes on the ride, but when they unload the ride, he's no longer in the train. That this is a regular occurrence, so they call him Mr. One Way. He gets on, but he never gets off.
Huh, cute.
And I think that's bullshit. I do. I think it's a bullshit story. I think it's just a misunderstanding or tired employees, stuff like that.
Or bored people.
I mean, there's much more gruesome stories. Like
you pointed out earlier that sorry to speak over you, that people like to fuck with people.
Well, yeah. Well,
that's rampant.
From what I've heard, if anywhere should be haunted, but you don't hear any hauntings from, is the Carousel of Progress. Because it's a rotating theater, and I think it was in the 60s or 70s. One of the hostesses got trapped in between the spinning theater, and she got crushed to death.
Oh my god.
Is that the one with the presidents and stuff?
No, that's the Hall of Presidents. This is the one where they show what it was like back in, you know, the old days, and then the theater rotates, and they're like, oh, look, and then it's this day. It was originally used at the World's Fair, and then they transferred it and put it in the park.
That's neat. I'm not sure if I ever saw that one.
Yeah.
I wanted to see animals and stuff.
Yeah. It's the showing the progress of the future, and then to get to the future one with like hoverboards or something, you know, with the perceived future type thing. So that's why they call it the Carousel
2015.
The Carousel of Progress. So they show like where we were and then over time to where we could be eventually. But yeah, that's the whole point of the Carousel of Progress. When I was a kid and went on it, I thought it was boring as shit.
Hell, when I went, they had
But
this
I
whole
have
ass
a
place where you
nostalgic
would.
love for it now.
Of course. This thing that I remember is this place you would go in the Epcot Center area, and there was this whole ass sci-fi Michael Jackson movie.
Yeah, Captain EO.
Yeah, like a super long music video with plot and
I've seen
sci-fi
it.
shit.
I did not see
And-
the original Captain EO, but they did bring it back for like a nostalgia thing, I guess. And I was very happy I got to go and see it when they brought it back
I thought
for
it was
a limited time.
I was a big Michael Jackson fan after that. I was so young, I didn't know, you know, and I thought he was badass. Like just being able to move the way he did and shit.
It was Captain EO was a great show. I watched the making of Captain EO. There was a lot that went into it as well.
Oh yeah, don't doubt it. It was Michael Jackson with Disney budget.
After that, I think it went. I can't remember what they did directly after, but I know it was eventually
Honey, I Shrunk the Audience.
Yeah, Honey, I Shrunk the Audience for a long time.
Which I refuse to go on because it's a snake.
What is it now?
Oh wow!
Is it just empty?
It's Journey to the Imagination.
Okay. Journey.
You ever been on-
No. Journey into Imagination is its own thing.
I thought they expanded into it.
No, I think they. No, that's what they did. It's I think it's part of whatchamacallit, the Soarin'.
Okay.
Soarin' over California. I can't remember what it is now. I mean, it's a neat ride, but in my opinion, kind of boring. It's supposed to make you feel like you're paragliding over, like...
No, Soarin's at the land.
I've been on those kinds of rides. It's where you're sitting in this movable set of seats that buck and turn as a big set while you're going, and they simulate the feeling of motion by tilting you.
Yeah,
and they are so.
And they throw in wind, so it feels like the wind is coming at you and everything. It's well done. Don't get me wrong. That's why people like it.
They're a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's got one of the longest lines. Holy shit!
Oh yeah, they did it. They had one of those at Busch Gardens as well. But it was a Journey to the Center of the Earth type thing.
I'm happy I got to go to the employee preview of God, what's the car one, honey?
Huh?
What's the car one at Epcot?
Say what?
What's the car ride at Epcot?
Test Track.
Test Track. I got to go to the employee preview of Test Track, and the reason that's important is because that's when that thing fucking flew. Afterwards, they started realizing that the speed was causing damage to the track, and they had to lower the speeds on the ride. So I got to go on it when it was full fucking tilt. Holy shit!
But you know what I liked? And a lot of people, for some reason, didn't seem to know that the Epcot Center itself is a ride.
Yeah,
like the ball, the
Spaceship
Earth.
Yep.
Yeah, named after Carl Sagan thing, right? The Spaceship Earth thing. And you go in, and it's this beautiful story. And it's a very, very, very slow roller coaster. Is the way it doesn't have loops or anything like that, but you're passing by these cool animatronic scenes and stuff. And they were
animatronics
super
freak me out.
No, these were good animatronics. Like they weren't creepy. They looked fake enough to be like, okay, that's fake. You know what I mean?
They didn't trigger. They didn't trigger the Uncanny Valley.
Yeah, they were meant to. Disney did the research. They knew how to make a ride work for kids.
The new animatronics they use are very interesting.
I was enchanted, guys. And since then, I've been into the subjects that, if you've been on that ride, you know what I'm talking about. The subjects it broaches, the futurism, the studying our past, the science. It changed my life, and I was like 7.
I think they realized that the animatronics are hard to maintain with the latex rubber on the face. Because it'll crack. It'll crack and age, and they'll have to continually maintain. So what they've been doing now, which is actually really interesting, is you get basically a blank face, and the faces are projected on there.
Oh yeah, they do that. They do that in Disney Japan, I think.
They do that. They do that in the US as well.
They do it in the Haunted Mansion when they project a ghost in your cart with you.
Yeah, they do that now. It used to be a different effect. They've changed it. I personally like the older practical effect. The new one, it looks more fancy, but it's not. It's obvious that they're using CGI on it. Before
the Haunted Mansion thing, or
yeah, the ghost, right? The hitchhiking ghost at the end. It used to be the same Pepper's ghost effect that they use in the ballroom scene, but now they use CGI to make it look like they're in the cart with you, so that they can do more, not just be a dummy that's like riding along. Now it, like the head pops off, and they do stuff now. It's fancier, but I like the practical effects better.
It was such a what the fuck trick.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna lie, I was so focused on everything else in the mansion. The floating heads and the heads of the presidents and shit like that.
Yeah.
That I didn't and I will never be satisfied with myself that I never got to see the ghost in the cart, because my aunt pointed it out to me afterwards. She was like, "You didn't see the ghost in the cart?" I was like, "No, I was looking at everything else."
Can I show you something that's really neat? I think you'll love this.
Yeah.
The Haunted Mansion in Paris is way different.
Euro Disney. You gotta make the castle a bit bigger. They actually have them here.
It is far different, and the castle in Paris also has Maleficent sleeping under the castle. You can go and see the dragon.
Yeah, the castle. They made a castle.
It's the Sleeping Beauty. Castle. It's the Sleeping Beauty castle. So Maleficent.
Yeah.
My wife wants to go so bad.
I was so disappointed in Sleeping Beauty's castle when I got there, because even at the entrance, it still looks so big. But once you get up to it, and yes, there is an apartment, not as an apartment, a hotel room in there that you can. It's super expensive.
It's Cinderella's castle of its Disney World.
You're right. My bad.
Yeah, Disney
Sleeping
World
Beauty,
is Cinderella.
Forgive me. I haven't seen those movies in a long time, and I guess I overlapped them. That's my bad. But the castle's so disappointing once you get up to it. Even as a kid, it's like, really?
They call it something else.
I see a real window there because it has curtains and blinds. But is it an office? That was my first thought. Is it an office? As a 7-year-old. Nope. It's a hotel room.
The Paris one is set to it has a good story, and it's made to be more Wild West themed. And it has to do there's a connection linking it to Frontierland, and the Big Thunder Mountain.
Those places did not exist when I went there.
It has a story. Basically, the girl could never marry. All of her husbands were killed before she could get married. And you find out, and you keep seeing throughout the ride the Phantom. At least that's what they call him. And if you pay attention to the story, you realize that the Phantom is actually her father. Her father was killing all of her suitors.
Damn,
that's dark.
And they have an effect on the house where sometimes, if you pay attention to the windows, sometimes you'll see the girl walk past the window up in the house, which I think is really neat.
Is it just a screen, or is it an actor?
I think it's probably just an effect. Maybe a dummy that looks like her that passes the window, or just a candle or a light of some sort. I'm trying to
a dummy on the rail thing that.
Yeah.
It turns around. It's so far. It's so far in the distance, and it only happens like every so often. And honestly, people who have talked about it, it's called Phantom Manor.
Wow, places I will never see. Let's go.
Right, it's not called Haunted Mansion. There they call it Phantom Manor.
Oh, that sounds cool.
It looks so much different, but still has a lot of the same effects. But
those effects are still groundbreaking. Like only now are they starting to use that same exact effect that Disney's had in their Haunted Mansion since the 80s in concerts to do holograms.
And what I like about it is throughout the ride, it's telling the story of this girl and her father, if you pay attention to it. But it still has all the other stuff, too, like the candle down the hallway and stuff. And at the end, instead of the graveyard like we have in California and Florida, it's a Wild West town, like a ghost town.
Oh, that's neat. Let's see it. I'm into it. I need some more magic in my life that isn't fey magic. It's paltry human magic.
That's the haunted mansion in France.
It's I've always.
It's like Victorian style.
I think the one in Walt Disney World is too. Well, that's Gothic.
Yeah. The one
Gothic
in
and Victorian are easily.
The one up. In California, I think, is more of a New Orleans style. I think that was the setting they were going for.
God, what was the style they used? Colonial.
Colonial, yeah.
More of a suke style.
Now I'm pissing dirty dick again. God damn it! Ah, fuck you, Bill, and your dirty dick.
Get them earthworms!
Hell yeah.
I saw you came out of the dirt. You got your earthworm ready for me?
I need that dirt dig up in my punani.
Let's get your little worm up in here!
They're gonna need to make new Twitch guidelines based on this entire episode. Because everything has been kosher. Technically. I guess not kosher. You know what I mean.
If there was dirt on his dick, there had to have been dirt on his balls, right?
I mean, obviously.
Dirty balls.
But then with the thrusting, it's gonna get all over her, like her butt, like.
Well, it's worse too because balls have a tendency to sweat, and dirt will stick to that shit. So he had muddy balls.
And Suki would have had to have taken a deep clean shower afterwards. Not a bath. You're not helping anything there. A shower.
Yeah, well, I'm imagining the dirty balls, the muddy balls slapping against her ass as they're going, and she goes to take a shower, and there's ball prints just left there, mud splatter.
Why is that stuck in my head now? Oh my god.
You summer-aligned people make me sick.
And then he smells her. He's like, you smell like the sun. And she's like, you smell like dirt. Hell yeah.
Give me that umami dick.
I'm not sure if it's this one. I think it was this one. Yeah, this one, if you listen, that's Vincent Price.
Oh, damn.
Where candlelights flicker, though the air is deathly still.
Yeah, they got Vincent Price for this bad boy.
Welcome, curious friends.
That's Vincent Price?
Yeah.
Oh, well, they have the money for it.
I mean,
the English. Price. They do the English and then the French. The English is Vincent Price, the French is someone else.
Ooh, I like the little glow-in-the-dark paint.
I have more to show
oh, back in the day, it was all paintings. And like Bones was describing earlier, to a kid, I thought it was awesome.
Where you gaze upon the sweet innocence of youth.
Yeah, you see how different it is, but the same at the same time?
Oh yeah, they're using a lot of the same sort of beats.
Right, they have the stretching room, but you see the paintings are different here.
Yes,
it's the girl with all her different suitors.
Homie, it's been 30 some odd years. It's been a long ass time since I've seen that shit.
This looks like Bill's house.
I love how they say get in the dead center of the room. I'm upset that at the rumor that they said they were going to get rid of the hanging man. The part where oh look, that's the Phantom. That's the first hint at it. If you look at the picture, that's the father. But when the lightning hits, you see the skull face.
Yeah.
But it's not as impressive because there's screens, you know? Disney would have used a different... Are they using the same tricks?
Yes.
Is it not screens?
Yeah.
Oh! They're using 30-year-old tricks still. Oh, that's a screen. It's 100% a screen. I see the camera was at a different frame rate than the screen. But they... Oh, man. It's still... I would love to be there.
Yeah,
oh my god, this isn't even the full ride.
I would go to France just to go on this ride.
Ooh, same.
That's a 4-star attraction.
Oh, I gotta kill a bot.
Kill it! Ah, die, bot! I had a bot the other day was like, I noticed that your stream is kind of dead. And like, dude, I've been streaming for 2 minutes and it's my pre-roll. What? Storybot got it. Storybot is my favorite bot. Besides, R2D2 Speaks. If you haven't watched that, look it up. It's an Australian guy, like, filling in for R2.
Okay.
And the reason that they're bleeping him the whole time is that he's an angry Australian. Oh, that's cool. That's neat. It's a shadow from the top.
Oh, shit.
That's cool. This kind of shit should show you how easy it is to fake ghost stuff.
Yes, exactly.
And that's because Disney's using the good shit, too.
I hate that people like fucking have turned ghost hunting into a circus.
It's always been a circus, my friend. Remember, the Warrens are the ones who made it famous.
I agree. The Warrens are the ones that started the circus. But there's plenty... I think that more research should be put into it. But nobody's ever going to take it serious enough to do it.
Yeah, but...
Because of the joke.
How would you research it? Because it's a phenomenon you can't measure.
Yeah, that's the point, is you have to find a way.
Well, we have no reason or other than hearsay to think that there's a phenomenon at all.
But it's something that's persisted for ages.
No, it isn't. Like the stories have always been a little different. They're like the cold spots and all that stuff. That's changed.
Well, I'm not
over
talking about the
centuries.
cold spots. I'm talking about spirits in general.
But we've always believed in things. Look, the original Spiritus word means breath.
Dang, that's cool.
Oh yeah, I love that effect. When I went through there as a kid, I was mesmerized.
You know the organ, I think, in Walt Disney World? And I think the one in California, I'm not sure of both. But the organ they use in the ball scene is the organ from 50,000 Leagues Under the Sea. The screen-used one.
Is that an actress or a mannequin?
It's a man.
It's animatronic.
Yeah.
Their animatronics look good now.
I wish her dress looked a little more ugly. Like distressed.
I get that, but there's also something eerie about a perfectly formed, like still in perfect condition, and a ghost is like, what happened, you know? They're both compelling, I say.
There you go for creepy.
I would have probably gone for the more creepy, to tell you the truth.
Look at all the skeletons. This is way creepier than the one here in the U.S.
Oh, the singing heads.
Yep, I love that.
Oh.
Skeleton abuse.
A lot of skeletons. The skeleton abuse.
Well, hey, yeah, I don't even know if they're getting paid proper skeleton rate.
Probably not.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Did you notice that one? That one they just passed? That's the same mold for the head that they use for Ezra, one of the hitchhiking ghosts.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. I can't tell if those are animatronics or CG, like projections or a combination.
They're animatronics.
Yeah, and they've got certain lights and
they actually
paints on them.
This
Bro,
one's
whose coffin is that?
The Phantom. This one and the one we saw last are updated.
Cool.
They're updated animatronics. They used to be much different. They're much better and more fluid now.
Yeah, it is pretty cool, AJ.
Look, this one, the bride goes home with you.
Oh, neat.
Oh my god, if I saw that as a child, I would get scared, for real.
I'm pretty sure also that they told you can't film in here.
Oh well.
Right?
People still do it. When I had went to SeaWorld, I saw like little videos of some of the rides I was interested in going on, just so I knew I'd get scared.
And if Disney catches you, they will find you and they will escort you the fuck out of the park. And
that's not true.
They are not happy with if you do that.
What are you talking about? Filming?
Yeah, like flash photography during the rides and shit.
Oh, they usually just give you a finger wave unless you're being really, really obnoxious. It's very hard to do an escort out of the park. You have to be doing something really fucked up.
Oh.
Running around naked?
Actually, yes.
You shouldn't have gotten to naked.
Zelda scares me. This looks cool. Oh, there you go. No, I was asked to go with security because of my size from Splash Mountain to Tom Sawyer's Island because they had 2 kids having sex in the bushes. They got caught by the people on the riverboat. The riverboat went by and saw them in the bushes. So we were going over there to escort them out. So the security was by himself, and he asked me and like 2 other guys to come because just for intimidation. We weren't expected or allowed to do anything. We were just supposed to look intimidating so they wouldn't, do anything. But if something actually happened, I was just supposed to stand there and watch. I'm like, you're on your own, fucker.
And they're like eating popcorn.
There's free popcorn.
So yeah, we had that. We had a lady get in trouble. They did trespass her for changing her baby on Splash Mountain and dropping the diaper in the water. And what you wonder? People used to wonder. They're like, "Why do you dart over the bridge?" Like, we'll go to the park on a hot day. And
no.
They stand on the bridge waiting for the water to splash them. And I would always run past. And they're like, "What? Don't you want to cool off?" I was like, "Not in that water. I know what's in it."
Gaga.
Well, they do have a better filtration system. Don't get me wrong. When I first started working at Splash Mountain, it was just out of high school. And one of my managers dropped his radio in the water. Well, in like less than 2 feet of water, he could not see the bottom. That's how dirty the water was. Now, it's different now. Now you can see the bottom. It's much clearer. They had a whole new filtration system that was like installed while I was there.
I bet you the original aesthetic was to have it looking fucking nasty, so it looked like a river.
I mean, maybe, but I know people drop shit in that water all the fucking time.
You said big doo-doo this time.
Dude, people suck, bro.
So, like, yeah, people would go and stand on that bridge and be like, "Oh, splash me!" I'm like, "Nope, mm-mm." And they told me that the water comes from a different place. If you pay attention, if you look, the water they shoot on the bridge is not actually from the boat. There's a launcher that specifically shoots the water. It's supposed to look like the boat is shooting the water, but it's not. There's little launchers. But I'm like, yeah, but the water's coming from the same place, is what I yelled at.
The one from Busch Gardens, that splash is real.
Yeah.
It definitely came from the boat.
Well, it's called Splash Mountain, and people love that bridge. They love to go there to cool off. And that's fine. I know what's in it. I'm like, no. Yes, we're getting the Mothman. Okay, Mothman.
I'm just saying he looks delicious.
I just thought it'd be interesting to share some of my stories from Disney, and a lot of people don't get that from someone who doesn't get
I love it.
work there.
I fucking love it, man. I wish I had those kind of stories.
Honestly, if I had to choose, Universal treats their employees way better. I'd rather work at Universal than Disney. But Disney has that history where a lot of people are interested in the weird shit that happens there.
Yeah.
The corridor by Frontierland always smells like shit because that's where the trash compactor is. Like the tunnels under the park. And it seems like they're underground, but the tunnels are actually at ground level. The park is built up on, like, raised land.
Yeah, because you can't build underground tunnels in fucking Florida.
So yeah, the tunnels were built and everything was built on top of the tunnels, so it seems like the tunnels are underground. I mean, technically they are, but they're at ground level. That's why in the back you can walk right out of the back of the tunnels where the bus drop-off is.
Mm-hmm.
You walk straight up. You don't go upstairs or anything. The back entrance is at ground level. The park is built up.
I'm not gonna lie, this Mothman looks like a bat.
Batman!
Have y'all seen the Mothman statue with the cake?
Yes. I've showed you a
coins in the butt crack.
The caked up Mothman statue. Yes, I've showed you that picture.
Well, I have mine like a steel sieve.
Yeah, there's a big metal Mothman statue right near the Mothman Museum. And if you go behind it, it is caked up, and people have put, like, dollar bills in the butt crack and shit.
Yeah.
I mean, I probably will. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, God. I had got...
Gotta honor the tradition.
Oh, wait, I have to... What? We're doing Mothman. Are you gonna watch?
Yeah.
Like, she waited so long for Mothman, it's on.
Stories come along.
Dude, she's already 3 joints in.
We travel to a place that once seemed like any other.
Oh, did I nail it?
No.
Nestled on the banks of the Ohio River, Point Pleasant,
You're just tired from working.
was a community built on quiet routines and everyday lives.
Well, I gotta tell you what, 3 joints get you right to sleep.
Unseen presence began to stir.
I can't smoke. I can't do that.
Plunging the town into
I don't do drugs. I can't because of my prescription medication.
Oh yeah, I can do my prescription.
You're supposed to obey that?
This is the legend.
Yeah, I obey it. I don't want to die.
Sorry, not
November 12th.
Not used to being immortal.
1966.
You know?
Grave diggers working near the local ordnance.
I don't know. It
Sure,
says on the bottle.
You sure that now that you're a vamp though, do you have to get people that have that drug in their system?
Just 3 nights.
Oh, I need it. Yeah. Otherwise, my brain doesn't work right.
Oh damn! Your hunting must be difficult.
I figured out how to get drunk.
I
found out how to get drunk as a vampire. There's a perfect way. There's a perfect way to get drunk as a vampire. What you have to do is bite your cheek or tongue on purpose. Alcohol readily bonds with the blood, so when you drink it, it's mixing with the blood in your mouth. So you can get hammered.
But like, it's more fun to drink Chad guys, though.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's fine too. That's fine too. Don't get me wrong.
It tastes like plastic and popcorn shrimp.
But if you see that drink, that cocktail, you're like, oh god, I used to like that. Well, hey, here's a cheat.
I mean, I'm not a vampire, but I am a giant shape-shifting spider. Put 2 and 2 together. So
I used to do that all the time.
Animals taste so much cleaner. How do you not do animals?
I don't like to
Because-
do animals. Animals, you know.
I like girls with big, soft marshmallow titties.
Right, animals.
And the whole presence ability, I get it. You know.
Plus, you know, doing animals is
Plus
bestiality.
your
That's
fun
a little
size.
awkward.
No, nobody expects
Yeah,
the
no,
fun
thank
size
you.
one to be stronger than them.
Mwahaha.
Yeah, that's the scariest Bruja ever. She's fun size. She's 5 foot tall. But she can not only seem like the sexiest thing in the room, but she can manhandle your ass.
Yeah, I
Or
think
girl handle.
I think
You could-
I'm
you
eighth
could manhandle.
generation. Wait, I'm supposed to be eighth generation.
You know,
Eighth
it depends on what
generation
your
is
sire
great.
told you. It's a good start.
Yeah.
That's where I like to start whenever I play Vampire. I'm like, fuck this. I don't need the other shit. I don't need the other background. Give me generation. I'll take some allies and some contact, and I'm good.
I played a Dark Age game that had elders in it. They told me that, that what they did was they put generations in a hat, and you had to draw to see what you got.
Oh no!
And they
Ooh, that's interesting.
They told me that there was a 7th gen in there. I was like, holy fuck! Right?
Damn.
Now, what he had a fun little rule. You draw your generation. You have a choice to draw another one if you don't like it. However, you're stuck
But you have
with...
to take the second.
Right, you have to take the second. Guess
I'm
what
sorry-
I got?
I'm sorry, I shouldn't fill your mouth.
No, it's fine. I drew,
Very much.
I drew 10th, and then I drew 11th. In an
What was the
Elder's
first one?
game! 10th.
I mean, 10th and 11th, it's not a big blood. There's not a blood point differentiation that matters.
No, there wasn't, but I was in an Elder's game at 11th generation. I was like, fuck me.
You're basically considered thin blood.
So, what I did was, I made everyone believe I was stronger than I really was.
Yep.
I got a group of the strongest players in the game and called them the Four Horsemen. We were the Four Horsemen.
Were you a Malkavian?
No, I was a Zamiche.
Oh, fuck.
These guys were my shield. I had a Nosferatu, a Bruja, and a Salubri. We were the Four Horsemen.
Did the Salubri not want to murder you?
No.
That's weird.
Interesting.
Hey, I'm really good at talking and wheeling and
Yeah,
dealing.
but you're a Zamiche.
I was
They're kind of on site with them Zamiche. And vice versa.
Well, we
Like,
weren't in this city.
They put on their Black Air Force ones around Zamiche, period. And vice versa. Again, you know, especially with same thing with Gangrel.
Well, not this guy. Trust me. We
Gangrel.
Oh, was he a Valoran Salubri?
Yes. Warrior.
He might not hate you as much, but still, I can't. The roleplay must have been really intense.
Yes. I'm trying
He
to
probably
shorten
wanted
the
to kill
story.
you at first.
I'm trying to shorten the story. It's the long story short was that I got a bunch of bitches and tricked them all into being my human shields. They realized it. They realized it far too late because by then, like, I had Diablerized down to catch up with them and built up enough power. And I eventually became like one of the most powerful people in the city. However, it was all built on me conning the 4 most powerful people in the city to be my bitches. The 11th
Did you
gen.
have oh wait, I was gonna say, did you have Dominate? But Dominate doesn't work on anyone lower gen.
All right, I didn't dominate.
You just convinced them.
Yeah. That's why I love LARPs. I love LARPs with a bunch of people. I love pulling them off to the corner and doing wheeling and dealing and doing the talks and be like, yo, oh my god, it's so great. I love the politics in huge games. You have so many factions to deal with. That was my goal. I came into the city and I'm looking at everything. I'm like, oh god, I'm like the weakest guy here, but I can't let anyone know that. And I'm like figuring out and I'm looking around. I'm like, okay, who's the most powerful? I listen to the rumors and everything and I gather them. And then I give them a cool name, Four Horsemen. And they're like, yeah, they were really into it. And they had no idea the whole time they were supporting me and being my bitch and doing my bitch work. It was fucking ridiculous.
That's awesome. And it's the same thing we were talking about the other day. It's not about how powerful your character is. It's how powerful your character projects that they are.
You are not... No. Zelda gaming is not scary. She's fucking adorable.
Yeah, Zelda Gaming is my fucking sister from another mister.
The cute little tater tot. All right, let's watch Mothman. We're going on
protect
that
tater tot. Linda Scarberry and Steve and Mary Millette were driving.
Okay, let me tell you real quick. I'm sorry, I got to do another story. This will be brief. The reason my wife likes the Mothman so much is because her mother was nearby when this all happened. The Point Pleasant bridge going down. She knew people that died in the bridge accident. So it's very personal to like her side of the family.
Well, that's heavy, man.
A former World War II munitions plant. Now a labyrinth of deserted bunkers and spooky isolated roads. Their night took a horrific turn when they spotted something impossible. Standing by the roadside, a creature unlike anything they had ever seen. It was roughly 6 to 7 feet tall, with piercing red eyes that seemed to glow in the darkness. Set close together.
You know, I never actually watched the movie The Mothman Prophecies.
Necklace. But the most terrifying feature.
Me neither. My mom did.
Leathery wings.
I wanted to watch it. I just never got around to it. Maybe I should look it up for this month.
The creature unfolded its wings.
Apparently, it's not like super scary. It's like more like
suspense,
creepy.
Thriller.
Yeah.
Oh, the Mothman movie?
Yeah,
no, it's like an episode of the X-Files without a payoff.
Oh, wonderful. No, see, Lady Takers, her mom has fear of bridges because of the Point Pleasant Bridge collapse.
Oh, no, yeah, rightfully so, yeah.
Whenever I've driven with her, she panics. It's fucking awful. I get fucking tense because I'm afraid she's gonna fucking do something while I'm driving over a bridge.
Dude, those suspension bridges, if you've never been across them before, they're different to go across. You can hear them groan.
Nah, in
Yeah,
Florida,
I don't like that shit.
In Florida, there's a lot of bridges. Some of them are long as fuck. Especially like if you're going out to the beach, like Melbourne Beach or something. They have a bunch, actually, not just one, a lot of really long fucking bridges. And I get tense too because, you know, there's no oops, I went off the road on a fucking bridge. You're going in the fucking water, you know, and that always panicked me. Like something happens, a flat tire or something, and you get in an accident. If something happens, you know, it's not like you're going to go off in the grass on the side of the road. You're going over the bridge, and that always panicked me on those.
Thank you, Zelda. That's dope. No, those bridges are weird.
Oh my god,
like,
what the hell? Damn, it's Zelda.
She clipped the sister from another mist a bit.
Uh-huh.
Because we get along super well when we do our thing.
Yeah. I love having Zelda gaming around.
Which was pushing 100
yeah.
miles per hour, silently gliding beside them.
No, thank
its
you.
Red eyes fixed on their terrified faces until they finally reached the safety of the town. They rushed to the police.
You goddamn right, Daddy Mac.
Though initially skeptical, admitted the couple seemed genuinely terrified. The Scarberries and Millettes weren't alone. Over the next 13 months, the sightings multiplied.
Hell yeah, we are.
More unsettling than the last. More than 100 credible witnesses, including prominent citizens and local officials, reported encountering the creature. It stalked homes,
just being
darted
honest,
through the skies,
and Bonesy is the bomb diggity.
The descriptions
an annoying ass bomb diggity sometimes, but still the bomb diggity.
Powerful gliding flight.
Oh,
those burning.
No, Father Mac is in Tennessee. See the TN on the end of his name? I'm not doxing him. He has it in his fucking title.
Tennessee is a beautiful state.
When we drove there for his wedding, we were driving on the side of a mountain and it said "Caution, falling rocks," and you see the sign with like a giant boulder coming down. I'm like sitting there, oh yeah, and I'm not supposed to be worried about that.
Oh
what the
yeah.
fuck am I supposed to do about that? Is the question.
When I was a kid,
oh, yeah.
And when we would go to Mexico to visit my dad's family, there was a mountain pass that was similar to that we had to go through before they had built a road to that area. And it was really scary because there was like fucking semis and shit that would drive on it with the civilian cars and shit.
I have driven in hurricanes. I drove through Hurricane Charlie, where I couldn't see like an inch in front of the car. I have driven through fucking falling rocks. I've driven over giant bridges. I have driven through all kinds of crazy shit. The scariest thing I've ever driven in is fucking New Jersey.
Oh, God.
Well, it's New Jersey.
It was sleeting, and they were going at least, like, everyone was going at least 20 miles over the speed limit.
What
and
the fuck?
I'm fucking white-knuckling my fucking steering wheel because the road is so goddamn slick. And they're just, no big deal, fucking flying past me. I'm like, holy shit.
Oh,
like,
son of a bitch,
to me,
man.
it looks, they're honking at me like I'm going too slow. I'm like, I'm doing the fucking speed limit. In fact, I'm going like 5 over. And I'm still gripping the fucking steering wheel, and they're fucking flying. I'm like, y'all have a death wish. Fuck that shit. That was the scariest shit I've been in.
Here's the thing, like, it's similar to what Rosa was talking about, except the roads, like these mountain roads in Mexico, are one car wide, and they have a semi-truck coming the other way.
Yeah.
And there's only one direction you can go, and that's backwards. Back down the trail, because you can't turn around.
What's wrong, Jay? What's wrong, Jay Raven Gaming? I hate life. No, don't hate life.
Yeah.
Oh no, life's bullshit.
Every time we would go on that road, my mom would have a freaking panic attack, and then my dad would get mad at her.
Hey, you tell my sister from another mister to shut up. She's a tater tot. Don't you pick on tater tots.
They're just
It was weird though, because my grandparents' place wasn't on the side of a mountain, but
no, but still,
you'd have to pass through the mountain to get to their house.
Okay.
And you meet a semi truck, and you're in a car, and it's like, okay, who takes the outside?
Yeah, and they would speed too.
Oh, that's so terrifying.
Strange electrical interference.
That's legit scary.
That's crazy, yeah.
Emitting bizarre static whenever the creature was near. Animals became.
I got to admit,
dogs
driving in Hurricane Charlie was pretty fucked up. It was like the outer band of the storm coming in.
The entire community.
Oh God!
We were stuck at work. We weren't allowed to leave until they gave the okay that they were closing the park, and then we were all rushing home. And I got caught in the outer band, and traffic stopped. Like everything just stopped because you couldn't see anything. It was so heavy. And then as soon as the band passed, everyone took off. Everyone was speeding. No one cared. They just wanted to get home before the next part hit.
People who were experiencing bizarre phenomena beyond just the Mothman. They spoke.
You shouldn't drive in that kind of conditions. I've been caught in a rainstorm around here, where it was very similar conditions to what you're describing. It came down so hard that I had a friend in the car. We pulled over.
Added another layer of
like,
paranoia and fear.
I knew the area too. I knew where I was going to turn and everything. I knew how far it was, but I could not see my hood.
Began to emerge. Some witnesses claimed to receive telepathic messages.
Fuck that. Other people kept driving past us, still speeding. Just like you were saying. Like,
others felt an overwhelming sense of
off ramp.
Well, Floridians are very desensitized to hurricanes.
Was the Mothman?
They're just so used to them coming all the time. And B, we just wanted to get the fuck home. Everyone was stuck at work because they didn't know what to do, whether they were going to close or not. And when they did close and everyone finally got the chance to go home,
who claimed
the hurricane starting
contact with the creature.
Yeah.
Experiencing
and the stupid thing is that Florida is somehow good at bringing a hurricane to climax, like you just said. They would come all the time.
Catastrophe. Skeptics dismiss these claims as hysteria, the product of a small town consumed by fear.
I'm good at timing. Fuck you.
But for those who believed the Mothman
damn it! Don't laugh at your own jokes, jackass!
Was a dark messenger, a silent alarm bell ringing in the night. The date December 15th, 1967 loomed large. As the year wore on,
the volume on this video is way too low. I can't get it up any higher.
As if the creature was becoming more active, its presence more insistent. The tension in Point Pleasant was at its breaking point. People spoke in hushed tones, wondering what event the Mothman was trying to forewarn them about. No one could have predicted the sheer scale of the tragedy that was about.
There's a Mothman squishable.
Then on December 15th,
wait. Did you see what I saw?
What?
Over here, the AI picture. Terror. Sugite Mings.
No, I see nothing.
It's on the
Terror in
bottom
Point.
left. It's the bottom left newspaper.
Terror in Point. He's Point
That
Pleasant.
does say sight means.
Sight means.
Sight means?
Like it's a U instead of an I, so it's like sort means.
I much prefer when the AI just puts random shit, like no real words.
Fears materialize with horrifying precision.
Because the picture was doing great until you read the shit.
A massive steel suspension bridge connecting Point Pleasant, West Virginia.
The Mothman skirtings continue.
In mere seconds, the entire bridge collapsed
And Pleasant,
cars, trucks, and 46 innocent lives. It was an
Mothman got big.
disaster. A scene of
You do love penis in your mouth.
heartbreak.
What?
Rescue efforts were
Words
immediate.
I never thought I'd hear from Bones. I can't get it up any higher.
The collapse was attributed to a faulty eye bar in one of the suspension chains.
Dick.
A tiny flaw with devastating consequences. But for
Yeah,
the
that's what he's
people of
talking
Point
about.
Pleasant, the scientific
Yes,
explanation
my
felt
dick.
insufficient. For 13 months, the Mothman had been a constant, terrifying presence.
Which, you know, I mean, it's notorious. Men with bigger ones have harder times getting it up as they age.
It's not that.
Was the Mothman merely an omen?
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
I don't have a penis.
I'm not up on anatomy at all.
Or even a malevolent
I don't have a penis, so I don't know what the hell that's like.
The town was left with its
Yo.
grief, its questions.
I would prefer to have neither.
Shadow of the winged creature.
When I wake up
It's
with
annoying.
morning wood, I can't roll
marked the end
over.
of
It's
the
kind of like a
Mothman sightings at
doorstop.
Point Pleasant. The creature seemed to vanish as mysteriously
Don't you
as it
just like,
appeared, leaving behind
like,
a legacy of terror.
like beat it out or whatever?
What was it?
Yeah, you have to punch it into submission.
Various explanations.
Yeah.
Some suggest the Mothman was a rare species of animal,
Or just right in the face. You gotta really, like, you gotta grab it around the neck and just.
simply an optical illusion. caused
It'll go
by
away.
light reflecting off its eyes.
I guarantee you.
Could have been government agents investigating the bridge.
You're like, I'm the boss here,
Simply
bitch.
curious individuals. The telepathic message
You ain't brought me no money.
attributed to mass hysteria, misinterpretation, or even elaborate hoaxes. But for those who saw it, who felt its terrifying presence, the Mothman was real. For them, it remains an unsolved
Okay.
mystery. A creature
So
that
is he supposed to be
transcends
something
the
scary or something like?
Was it a
Good.
cryptid?
I have never figured that out.
That briefly revealed itself to humanity? Was it an extraterrestrial? A visitor from another world? Perhaps a
Hell yeah,
More people making shit up.
Or was it, as many believed, a supernatural entity, a harbinger of
Those
doom
were all
whose appearance
supernatural
was
entities.
tragedy? The story of the Mothman continues to captivate and terrify. It has inspired books,
No, it
films,
confuses.
and countless documentaries, cementing its place in the pantheon of urban legends and unexplained phenomena.
Y'all
Point
realize
Pleasant
owls
itself
exist,
has
right?
embraced its mysterious past, erecting a
Big
Mothman
ones.
statue and
In
holding an
America.
annual festival, a testament to the
We have big
creature's
ones around here.
indelible
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Rosa.
The story of the Mothman
The big white
continues
ones?
to captivate and terrify. It has inspired books, films, and
I ain't
countless
never seen one.
documentaries,
Oh,
cementing its place in the
I used to
pantheon of
live near a
urban
place
legends
where
and
there was a palm
unexplained
tree that was basically
Point
dead,
Pleasant itself
and
has
a
embraced its
big
mysterious
white
past,
owl made a nest at the
erecting a
top of it.
Mothman statue and holding an annual
They make a
festival,
racket, I'll tell you that.
testament to the
It's
creature's
like a
indelible
screeching
mark on
thing.
town.
The only time I ever seen an owl was when I saw, or something like an owl, was when I saw Lechusa.
That there are
Yeah,
things in our world
no, that's what I'm saying.
easy
Like
explanation,
the owl we have around here, I don't know what it's called
reality,
because I'm not
and
a
creatures
birder.
that lurk just beyond the veil of
We have a big white owl
We may
in
never
these
have definitive
parts,
answers, but
and they
the
have big
chilling
wide
tale serves as a potent
ranges, so they're relatively rare. But this place that I spent a lot of time at had one with had a nest there. They are big and they are noisy.
If you're brave enough for more tales of
They make a constant caterwauling, like this, like,
and ring that notification.
and
Let us know
lots
in
of
the comments
screeching.
below what you think the
But
Mothman truly was.
It's because we had a light on a pole there too, so we could see them at night.
Often hide in plain sight.
And they were really cool and pretty, like big ass wingspan.
Welcome to Beyond
And those are what around here we call lechusas.
the dark, winding roads of remote
what?
mountains and the cold,
No, that's not the same as the
expanse
Lechusa.
of a forgotten
Yeah, a big white owl makes a screeching noise, sounds like a person.
Sounds like a person.
If it's an owl, it's an owl. If it's it's something else.
Are you guys ready to wrap up for the night?
Well, yeah, I'm down. Honestly, I have a big need to play video games, but I know I'm not going to play any video games. I'm saving it.
I'm surprised we went over 5 hours tonight.
Dude, I don't even feel it.
I know,
I've
right?
been tired since 9:30 though.
Well, I'm sleepy because I took my meds, and I kind of got them timed. I know that they take a lot. The meds I take, these specific ones, knock me out, but they take hours to kick in. So I kind of planned for it.
You know your timing,
right? And I'm like,
right.
I'm not out yet, but I'm feeling it like kicking in, and I don't want to be like drooling on the fucking microphone, like.
Well, I think this was a fantastic kickoff for our Spooktober. Happy Spooktober, everybody in chat. Give everybody that's here a follow, a sub if you can. We're all trying hard to, keep going and doing this thing, and we intend to turn this Spooktober into something spectacular.
Well, this
With
Saturday,
director.
we're doing a watch along of the movie Trick or Treat, and I have my little movie timer set up here in the corner so that you can see, keep track of the movie time with us. Since we can't do it, we'll get in trouble for showing the movie on here. So we'll watch it, you watch it on your end, and we all keep tracking all bullshit about the movie as it's going.
Yeah.
Woo!
Woo!
This.
And then later this month, I can't remember the date. I've been posting it on social media. Let me check. I have it right here. Open up, bitch. The horror movie marathon is on Thursday the 23rd, 3 p.m. Eastern time.
Oh, okay. Wait. Say again.
On Thursday, October 23rd at 3 p.m. Eastern time, we start the horror movie marathon watch.
Okay. It's 2 p.m. for me. Okay. All right. At least right now.
That's when it starts. I mean, if you could jump in, it was so that I could include Dax as well.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, he lives on the moon.
I mean, what can you say when you're a flaming skeleton?
If you can't join in for the second half, I could be there with Dax for the first half, and whenever he ducks out, somebody else can jump in. I figured marathon watch, everybody. If you can jump in, jump in. If you got to jump out, jump out.
That works. Works.
And if you can jump in later, yeah, that's totally awesome.
We'll have a bunch of choices on horror movies, but we're gonna focus on classics. I really want to focus on classics. Like I said, Night of the Living Dead, even the original Nightmare on Elm Street or something, classics.
The original, the black and white Night of the Living Dead.
Yeah. They're going to get you. They're coming to get you, Bob. Right?
Rosemary's Baby.
Maybe we'll watch that if we can find it. Yeah, we'll do Rosemary's Baby. Oh, wow. That's a good one. We got to watch Fright Night. The original.
Yeah, that one's a good one. That one's a good one.
I did like the remake. I liked the remake. They did a lot of tributes to the original.
Yo, Rosemary's Baby is tame.
I think that Rosemary's Baby is tame. I don't even see it as a horror, in my opinion.
It's just because it's about
Devil Baby.
Okay, well, the part how the baby is conceived, I would consider that's probably the scariest part. But
you know what? I was a kid and I didn't see that one. I never caught it. I just heard that at the time it was considered very, very, very dark.
What are you talking about? You're still talking about Rosemary's Baby?
Yeah.
I saw it and I didn't get spooked, and I get spooked really easy.
Yeah.
I only fear mortals and humanity, so I should be fine.
I mean, we could discuss, what's safer for Rosa to watch. We're not going to be dicks.
But we're also going to be playing some video games, aren't we?
Not that night, but we have them throughout the month. Yes. Here, I should just I should put the schedule up here or something.
You know what? That's a good idea.
Bro?
Well, I don't know if anyone could read it on here, but I posted it on all the social medias. We got Trick or Treat this Saturday. Thursday, October 9th at 3 p.m., we start the Puppet Master game.
Yep.
If we have enough people, if no one's into it, then we'll just do more reactions of haunted stuff.
Yeah, we'll punt.
October 10th, Friday, 7 p.m. Eastern Time. More Puppet Master game play. And then October 16th at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, we do the Ghostbusters Spirits Unleashed game. Which I haven't even...
Yes.
I haven't downloaded, I have it ready, but I haven't even opened it up yet to test it out.
Just so you all know, it's only $8 right now.
It's on
I
sale!
already got it.
Get it!
Yeah, until the 6th. So I'm probably going to snag it tonight. I wouldn't mind us tooling around as like a off-stream fucking around, just to get a feel for the game.
Right.
Or just do it raw. Just do it live.
I mean, games like that, I end up being derpy
baby.
anyways. I mean, you saw me in Phasmophobia. I kept getting
Bite the
friggin'...
pill. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
me.
he kept
That
getting
was
back
me.
shots.
I kept getting back shots. I was the first one killed every fucking time. Every time.
That's true.
I was like...
It's because he didn't know that you're not supposed to stand in one spot. And he would stand in a spot for a second, and that's enough in Phasmophobia. And everyone else moved. Like, I was making fun of the ghost the whole time. I kept saying its name.
Well, I kept having awkward shit. Like, I
One
got
day
caught...
would kill Bonesy
I got
because
stuck in a
he's standing
corner.
still.
I got stuck in a corner. I got stuck because I couldn't get the gate to open. I got stuck in all kinds of stupid shit. And I was like, God damn it. One time, I didn't even have a chance. Like, I didn't even have a chance to move. Like, the light flickered, and I was ready to go, and he already got me. I was like, what the fuck? I didn't even have a chance to react.
That's because I was the first one into the house or the place as usual, unless sometimes Grog would manage to be first, but I generally tried to be first and would immediately start calling its name and telling it was a piece of shit and like insulting the shit out of the ghost. Like, and it would never kill me. Eventually I would die, but it always went for Bonesy first.
Yeah, and the chat was going wild. They're like, oh, look, another back shot. Oh, this. Oh, God, you really like that. And I was like, oh, God damn it. I'm just getting
he was into it.
roasted. That was
It
where...
kept happening.
That was the origin of Tay-Tay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's my cousin, Tay-Tay.
Yeah, it's in his intro video. If you guys want to check that out, that's a whole. I'm pretty sure he's got the whole video actually on YouTube. If you want to see the background of Tay-Tay,
yeah,
where I'm trying to comfort him and be like, "Hey, man, happens to the best skeletons." I forget what I said. Like
we were playing Phasmophobia, and he had the shelf with all the fucking bones in it, and I was like, "That's my cousin Tay-Tay."
No, Zelda. No, we're just reluctant to end our pretty awesome conversation. I'm having a good time.
We went a little extra. Yeah, we are going to end it. Okay, we did that October 18th at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. More reaction content. We're either going to do like horror movie trailers, monster lore, stuff like that.
Horror movie trailer sounds cool because we were having a great time on that the other night on Impromptu.
Looking up old classics and trying to entice people. Like, here's some ideas for some movies you should watch.
Yeah.
Thursday the 23rd
I love B-movies.
at 3 p.m. That's the horror movie marathon. And October 30th, 7 p.m. Eastern Time, the day before Halloween, we're going to have a top voted activity by talent. We're going to see which, throughout the month, whatever we had the most fun doing, we'll vote on what we're going to do for the 30th.
Yeah.
Right.
That's fair. And then on the 31st,
you do what you got to do. I am a parent. That's why
I thought you had a tour.
No, I cannot do that one. That one had to get canceled.
Oh no, I didn't know that.
That's why it's not on the list. I got boned. I was supposed to do a live ghost tour and ghost hunt, and I got boned. The boner got boned. They took forever to respond to me, and then a lot of back and forth on what I could do and what I couldn't do. I was free to do everything at first, but then they wanted extensive amounts of money. And then I said, well, I can't do that. Can't I just do the normal tour? And they're like, well, no, then you'd have to do this, and that. It was just a fucking headache. So I'll have to book it
you had a backup.
I did until my transportation said I can't do it now.
Oh, well, there you go.
So
it's all right. It's all right. We have much more time to plan for next year.
Yeah, next year I definitely want to have one by next year, and next year I should have my own transportation I don't have to rely on.
We've all had a bunch of cool plans recently that we'd have liked to have done now, and I should wait.
I was super, super excited about it, and they really fucked around with me on the emails and shit. Oh yeah, it's fine if you pay like $500 fucking for 1 hour. I was like, I'm not paying you $500 for 1 hour of bullshit.
Yeah, they were expecting some Zach Baggins level shit, I think.
Yeah, probably.
It's filthy Baggins.
So that's why I had to cancel. If I was going to pay them a whole bunch of money, of course, we love you. You can do whatever you want. And I was like, I don't have that much money. Oh, never mind. You're a piece of shit.
Oh, what the fuck?
Basically.
Damn. God damn, dude. That's not cool.
So.
But hey, guess what? Everybody here is hearing it, and they're going to tell people. And those people will tell people.
Yeah, I was trying to do the St. Augustine Lighthouse. That was the plan. I had been there before, and everything seemed fine. I was like, hey, I've been there before. We had a great time. We'd like to come and do this and shoot a live. Sure, you can do it. $500. It was $500 for the first hour, and then $250 for each hour after.
The hell?
Yeah, that's what
they're
were
used
asking.
to ghost hunters. They're used to these fucking bullshit high subscriber count YouTubers like Sam and Colby and Zach Bagans and shit.
So that's why that fell through.
That's a bunch of horse shit, bro.
I had a backup. I was going to go to the Rouse Road Cemetery in Orlando, Florida, but my transportation can't do that for some reason. I don't blame them. They have their own life. They have their own things to do, and they weren't rude about it or anything. Like, I just can't.
That's fine.
It would have been, to be honest, it would have been a lot of driving, like hours and hours and hours. Like, probably wouldn't have got home until like the early AM. So
your state ain't that big.
Plus, I didn't think
2 hours.
I've been to the Rouse Road Cemetery before. It's relatively famous. If you look up online, Rouse Road Cemetery is listed as like one of the most haunted places in Florida. But when I've been there before, it was nothing. There was a big nothing burger.
Damn. Yeah, no, that's generally what happens in any of these encounters. Unless somebody acts the fool, all like, I see it, or whatever, and they're acting all whatever, and you get in on it, and yeah, that can happen. Fucking groupthink.
Good night, Rosa, Aesop, and Bones. May you have the... Thank you, Father Mac. Have a good night yourself, sir.
Yeah.
That would be a very big change from my normal dreams, Father Mac, so thank you, Big Daddy. And can't wait to hang out tomorrow. You have a great night.
So, yeah, and I had another idea to do, but it wouldn't fill a whole episode. I might still do it, but just throw it in with one of the other things, which is, I know the location of, have you ever seen the movie Jeepers Creepers?
Yeah.
So good for the first half of the movie, and then they show the monster, and I went, that's not scary.
Good night, brother from another mother. Good night, sister from another mister.
Hey, take it easy, Zelda Gaming. Much love from over here in the Circus of Scuff.
Yeah, well, the movie, the origin of the movie actually happened. It was like, I think it was on an episode of Sightings. That's where the origin came from. And I know the location, and I was going to go there and just shoot, like, this is the location where Jeepers Creepers were, that church or whatever it was. Which is funny, because they didn't shoot the movie in the location of where it happened. They went much further south.
I just liked the monster better in the movie when it was just a silhouette and it was a mystery. And I don't think they should ever have really answered what it looked like, because it clearly showed some supernatural abilities and stuff, and it was more mysterious. But once they showed it, it was a fucking demon with bat wings. I was like,
well, I think that they had to show him, because I think the whole goal was, because of the song Jeepers Creepers, how about those eyes? To show the eyes, they had to show the face.
Well, all they had to do was show the eyes. They didn't have to show the whole face.
I know, but I think that
they could have done the cowboy brim dip. Looks up a little bit, just barely shows the eyes in the screen, and you see the hat too, and that's it. They could have done that. They didn't have to show this whole fucking, like, I don't know, black black skin Freddy Krueger looking thing.
The Thing.
Like, that's all it looked like. It looked like fucking Freddy Krueger, but it was black pigmented.
But like more crispy.
Yeah, it was more crispy. But
the other sequels that they've done,
I lost all fear
the
at that
attempted
point.
remake was bad too. I did the attempted remake pissed me off like right from the get-go, because they did a bad filter on it, where it was they shot during the day and put a filter on it to make it look like night, but it was obvious, like really badly done. I was like, what the fuck is this shit?
Oh, the fucking that day for night effect. You know what? I celebrate that now. Whenever I see it in a movie, I'm like, yay, day for night. The same thing with the Wilhelm scream. I'm like, yay, Wilhelm. Or you see some stock footage that's filtered or whatever. You're like, yay, stock footage. Like, we can have some fun watching some shitty movies, is all I'm saying. Where we make a bingo card, and we're sitting here like, oh, hey, we see a bingo thing.
The common
we make it where, like, it's like somehow somebody, I don't know how we would do it. They earn channel points or something, like, or I don't know. We would have to figure out. I'm sure Mags knows how to make that happen. But we, like I tried to do with the ghost hunting thing, was I had a bingo card.
Uh-huh.
But I don't know, better than what I did.
What?
So my goal, my secondary idea was to, I had a couple secondary backups, and things just kept poking holes in everything I was trying to do. It was aggravating, but it is what it is.
That's life. It sucks.
I'm trying to find a picture to show. I could put it on stream. It won't be doxing. But it's pertinent to what we're talking about. The problem is trying to find the fucker. When you have kids, you have a lot of pictures of your fucking kids.
Well, still, like, I don't know, that movie, I thought it was great up until they showed the monster, and I honestly, the movie turned kind of into a comedy for me after that. Like, the monster looked so funny that I was like, he was better in the hat and coat. Then he was menacing. Yeah, but once they showed, he's got demon wings, I was like, oh, come on.
My thing is, where the fuck did he get the wings from?
A bat. He stole them from a bat.
That was my.
But he needs the parts from people. Where the fuck is he gonna get wings that big?
No shit. Yeah, the whole monster didn't make sense. Like Rose is pointing out very, very aptly. What the fuck with the wings? They did. As soon as I saw it, I was like, "That's fucking stupid." That was the words out of my mouth when I first saw that movie. I was like, I was scared at first.
I'm sharing something. There. Remember I said that Boo's godfather was a makeup artist? He made her a Jeepers Creepers mask.
Oh, damn.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
She loved that thing. Oh, my God. All the time she'd run out.
There you go, folks. Does she still have it?
No. It deteriorated over time, latex foam and shit.
Damn.
We should have put it up and made, took care of it, but she loved it so much, she kept wanting to wear it.
Hey, that's a dope-ass mask, dude. It must have taken a lot of time, her sitting still.
No, he didn't make it custom for her. He made it for a show. He goes to, like, cons and shows and does it. And he made it. He knew she'd like it, but, he had to wear it at the con or have someone wear it. So it was fitted to an adult.
Her eyes barely fit through it. Like,
but still, she loved it so much. I mean, you can see it's like tucked in her shirt.
Yeah.
So it goes all the way down the neck.
Damn, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I wish I had that life.
He moved to New Orleans. That's where he was originally from. To be fair.
I mean, New Orleans, man.
That's where his family is from. He was down here, getting in more into he wanted to do makeup artistry, so he got into the entertainment industry in Florida, working at Universal and doing Halloween Horror Nights and stuff like that. He worked on the Evil Dead remake. He said he got to work on specifically the tongue split scene where she splits her tongue with the razor blade.
Oh.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I went with him to see the movie, and we went to the Universal Cineplex where they have a full bar, and he got fucking hammered to that part in the scene. He's yelling in the theater, "I did that! That was me!" I was like, dude, shut the fuck up, man. We're in a movie, man.
Fuck, dude. But honestly, I haven't seen the remake. I said it the other day. I tend to avoid the remakes. I haven't seen the Friday the 13th, not Friday the 13th. Yeah, Friday the 13th or the fucking Michael Myers shit, Halloween remake either.
I liked the remake, but I thought the ending was a bit off. In general, the rest of the movie had all the hints of the Evil Dead. I mean, it was bam, bam, bam. It was a lot of... It definitely felt like the Evil Dead. The ending, though, the ending was like a big what the fuck for me. However, this was all with Bruce Campbell's blessing. He was still part of the movie, and at the end, there's an end credit scene with Bruce Campbell going groovy. Like, I think they were setting up a sequel where the character that survived joins with Ash, like he trains them. I think that was the intent.
That's cool.
So it had the blessing of the original creators, and they were still part of making it. So it wasn't like a remake from someone like, I'm doing my... They're like, no, we're doing a tribute because this movie was fantastic. And I felt that when I watched it. And I'm a huge Evil Dead fan.
Oh yeah, Evil Dead's dope, man. That video game where it's survival horror until you get the chainsaw.
Mm-hmm.
About that time, you have the shotgun and the chainsaw. Nah, you can fuck shit up. Like, you're good now.
All right.
That shit came out early 2000s. All right,
I really wanted that game. I really did. I wanted to get it, but I was so broke at the time.
I watched somebody play it, dude. I didn't have it. I was broke too. I didn't have a lot of stuff.
I'm a huge Evil Dead fan. I have the Necronomicon book fucking case for my Evil Dead DVD. I fucking love that series. And it all stemmed from we watched Army of Darkness first, me and my dad, when I was young. And I loved that movie so much, I went and looked for the rest. So that's when I found Evil Dead 1 and 2. And I got the whole story. You know what I mean? I saw how the like Army of Darkness starts, and I was like, okay, so there was something before this. So that's when I went looking for the others. And I became a huge Bruce Campbell fan after that, and that's when I started watching everything he was in. So I love, one of my favorite things is The Adventures of Briscoe County Jr.
Yeah, we've talked about that. That show was wild.
I found the entire box set at a movie stop for real cheap. It was like on the discount shelf. I was like, what the fuck? And I snapped it up.
You know what? I might try to find that show somehow and give it a look-see.
It was on Amazon for free at one point. I don't know if it still is.
Amazon's good about that. Lots of great B movies.
All right,
Lots
let's
of great
wrap it
movies.
up. 5.5 hours
Yeah.
is a long enough stream, and I think Rose is dying.
I am about to do the same.
I'm not dying.
Okay. well,
Actually,
you sound-
my hands are on fire.
All right, let's go to bed, everybody. Have a good night,
Everybody
everybody.
have a beautiful night.
Thank you for
coming to
joining
the
us.
circus.
It was fun. I enjoyed bullshitting with these two. I'm looking forward to the rest of the fun shenanigans this month.
Fucking A, man.
And I got to be honest, our chat was a real star in this too, because they were cracking my
Yes,
ass
it was.
up.
Yes, they were. I loved having everybody that was in the chat. And, well, thanks for coming to the Circus of Scuff, you guys.
Have a good night, everybody. Peace out.
Yeah, bonus nachos.
Whoa.